Salute. My
Hey, hey,
Bulldog. Yes, yes. Dickie Foster, salute.
hey, what's happening, sir?
Shogun up in the building. See,
Yeah,
weighing,
man.
weighing Wednesdays. What's up, Big A? What's up, brother?
Hey, you know what it is? I'm back in here like I left my wallet and keys, man. You know what it
Yes,
is, man. Your
yes,
boy
sir.
Dre on the road, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
You talked to him then. You already talked
hmm
to him. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He
I,
had he just so happened to have like a little family situation or whatnot on the way. So,
okay.
it's a good thing he headed in that direction.
Okay. I could dig it. I
Yeah,
could dig it.
yeah,
Salute.
but he probably gonna have his hands full for a couple of days.
All right. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
Big Dre. We here. We got you. We got you, Big Dre. Salute, Big Dre. Yes, sir.
yes, sir, man. Yeah,
Salute all the
yeah,
Shogun brothers. Uh,
yes, sir.
run on it down to this show. Salute to Big JT, uh,
Yeah,
Big 601,
yeah,
Soul Power,
yeah, yes,
Solo but
sir.
connected.
hmm
We got Big Dre, of course. Uh
Oh
huh.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Pimps over Sims.
Pimps over Simps. Yes, sir.
Yeah, got him one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, got him one. hmm Hey, Northern Association, what's happening, man? Yeah, you in here? Yeah, what's going on your end, Big Hill? Oh, he must have dipped out for
Uh,
a minute. Oh, okay.
I tried to, me and, I just got back from trying to do this breeding, me and nonstop and shit. But
How'd it go?
we ain't get it done because the female she ain't quite ready yet. She ain't quite ready yet. She ain't quite
What you
ready.
mean? What you mean?
She's still still bleeding a little bit and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's still good that y'all brought him out there, man. Cause like if I had the opportunity, like as soon as my dog go in the heat, if I had the opportunity to take it around the sire, I'll be, just taking him around, let him do a little courting,
Oh
whatnot.
yeah, oh yeah,
And
for sure.
then, you know what I'm saying? And then, so I mean, I wouldn't look at it as a wasted trip or not. Just
Oh no, I wasn't no
yeah.
wasted trip. Like you say, they got to different areas,
Mm,
different smells. You know what I mean? They got to get
yeah,
the you know how it is.
yeah, yeah.
So we ain't missing nothing. We ain't missing nothing. So it's a
hmm
little foreplay going on, I guess.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
Salute, Big Tony.
hmm
AQ Henry in the building. They go Dre.
Yeah.
They go Dre right there. Big A.
Yeah. Tony, what's happening? Dre, at the Valero.
Gassing up. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man. Need to stop at that Bucky's, man. He gonna stop there. Yes,
What
sir.
what what is called Bucky's?
Yeah, you don't know about Bucky's?
Nah, what's Bucky's?
Okay, it's like, man, I swear, like you pull up to a Bucky's gas station, it's gonna be like 100 pumps in a row, and I'm not exaggerating. It's gonna be more than 50, guaranteed. You go in that bad boy, it's just like walking into Walmart, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
gas station. You know what I'm saying? Hot food, good. I mean, they got everything. Barbecue, brisket, and, all
Okay.
types of little combination of burritos and stuff like Philly cheesesteak burritos, but they good though. And I'm talking about like it ain't like no, it ain't yeah, it ain't no dollar store stuff like it's like that it's good, man.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you
JC
know.
in the building.
Hey, JC, what's happening? Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bucky, that might gotta try that out. I ain't seen one of them before.
yeah. So on your side, you got a ways to go, man. You got to go to like I think it's South Carolina if I'm correct.
Okay, that's where the
Damn.
Bucky start
Yeah,
off at. Okay.
yeah. I thought it was North Carolina. I think Drake. Nah, I just think it's just one out there. I know it's one in the Carolinas. Drake said it's South Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It
So
is,
that's
it's
about
hump
what
day.
7 hours for you?
Shit, it's a little bit longer than that. It might, yeah. About seven. I could be there. About 7, 8 hours. I could be there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Shit. Welcome everybody up in the Bulldog community. What y'all up to on a Wednesday on Hump Day? I hope everything went good for y'all. Yeah, hope y'all everything. Hope the family smiling. The Bulldogs is feeling good, shining.
Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure, man.
Man, it's getting harder and harder as the days go by. I ain't gonna say
hmm
harder and harder, but uh, man, when you having those yards, I salute y'all brothers out there that have yards that y'all got to take care of and multiple dogs. You might got multiple yards, or even if you just got one dog, man. Salute to y'all, man, because it's work, and we working with a breed that come with all these stigma,
Yeah,
come with a lot of stigma with them and stuff. You know what I mean? So it ain't easy being a bulldog person, owning these bulldogs and stuff. We all know that. So I just wanted to salute y'all on this Wednesday. Salute y'all to keep pushing. You know how it is.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sure, definitely.
Yes, sir. JC said, make sure you keep them cool out there. Yeah, it's getting hot. Global warming, goddamn.
Oh man, that's for real, man. I keep. I got one dog, so my struggle is ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? It really ain't even a struggle.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
I'm I'm enjoying it while it lasts. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
was the food for this week? What was the food? Got any food for this week for the community?
No, we didn't actually record a video this week. But we'll next week we'll be doing a combination of all the foods that we went over this month. So and just analyzing and dissecting and seeing which of the orange foods that we talked about is more supreme.
Got you.
Yeah, more nutritious or whatever. If you had to choose one, and we'll just dissect into it and look at the nutrients and the benefits of each orange supplement. I guess you could say.
Okay.
Yeah. hmm
Tony said one only good thing about 7 days straight rain is it's cooler. Salute,
Yeah,
Tony.
it is cooler, man. But them whatever's in the ground is coming up though. You know.
Feeding raw. JC said feeding raw. It's it's too hot for kibble right now, so he said feeding raw to his hounds. That's what's up,
Yeah,
JC.
that's a good summer feed. A spring feed be like a good transition, and winter feed fatten them up for the cold, man.
Don't forget about them cucumbers. Them cucumber good hydration snacks too.
Cucumbers, watermelon,
Yeah.
man, ice cubes. Shoot, you can get creative with the ice cubes, and like blend up a little, uh, uh, what you call it, man, spinach and kale and stuff like that, and you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. A little small stuff, man. That's the outside dogs. I don't do it because my dog inside.
I got you.
Yeah,
So what's on the inside tip when you having your dog on the inside tip? Uh, what's what's the differences, the pros and cons between the inside
pros.
and outside? Yeah,
That I can tell you right now, con from having an inside dog, the weather elements. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the weather elements. You know, the outside dogs they a little more stiff. They with it. You know, they can handle it. You know, so I would definitely put that out there. You know.
so what you mean the elements, like far as your dog not, if you keep them inside, you mean like what they might not be used to the different elements when they go out? That's what you mean?
Yeah, certain situations. I mean, don't get it twisted. Like, I mean, you going on long walks and or runs or doing workouts or whatever the case may be, they good to go. But as far as just stationary or
Yeah,
whatnot, they like, you know what I'm saying? It's either too cold or it's too hot. Let me in.
I
You
understand.
know, so a good combination is, to offset that is to, leave them out. Let them be an inside and outside dog. That's the best combination, to be honest.
I understand. Salute.
Yeah, yeah.
JC said, I got a bobcat on my property. Saw some big ass paw prints. Dang.
Mm-hmm. Bobcats is, yeah,
I know you got something for that bobcat, don't you, JC?
man.
Look, ain't nothing like being able to eradicate shit out your own yard.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. Shit. Well, I ain't
how many
gonna
dog? How many dogs you got over there?
shit. With me, I got well, five of them with me, but they young dogs though. They young dogs.
They from
Hey,
that last litter, huh?
yeah, yeah, from the last litter.
How do
They're a little over a
how,
year, little over a year. And I got payday. I got their mother with them, and I got two of her daughters and another female, Crocker female, and my inbred red boy Jocko, termite.
yeah. How they doing?
Fat and sassy.
What do you know what I'm saying? What you like with them?
Huh?
What do you like with them? Since at the year mark, what have you seen that you like?
Uh, they they very outgoing, man. They very outgoing and easy to exercise. Like
Hmm.
like I like, and they very sociable. And what else? She throw stuff. She throw a good dog, man. They look just like her for real, for real. They look just like her. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I'm very proud of them. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm very for a first litter or whatever. I'm very proud of them.
Hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Salute, Mad
How
Doctor.
how old was she when she had a litter?
Uh, she was almost 3.
Oh, that's what's up. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah.
Almost 3.
Yeah. Yeah. She bounced back pretty quick, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She is strong, athletic type build. So she
Yeah.
snapped back good. She snapped back good. She snapped back
Yeah.
real good. Then I walk her a lot, so she snapped back good.
Hmm.
JC said we're gonna catch him and see how see how he act. I know that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I know a couple people that held on to a couple Bobcats.
Held on to him.
Yeah.
Dang.
Mhm.
What they end up
Yeah.
doing with him? What they tried to train him or something?
One of them had, yeah, one of them kept him as a pet. Yep, and it made it with the other cats that he had. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Or the family had. You know what I'm saying?
oh my
And
goodness.
they a cat family. You know, I've never been man, I've never been into cats like that. My
Is
girl,
them
man, huh?
is them jokers mean?
But yeah,
Dang.
very aggressive, very aggressive. Um, my my girl had a cat, man. You know.
Right, right.
And this is my ex, you know what I'm saying? And this was years ago, man. I had a pup at the time, man. The pup, you know, gonna be a big dog, man. You know, catch weight, and you know he was like clumsy as a pup. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Cat be whooping it. Man, that cat be giving that pup the business. Pup trying to run from it and shit. Your cat knocking him down, you know. Months go by, the damn dog got the cat running around with the cat in his mouth. You know what
Shit changed up, huh?
I'm saying? Quick. And that cat be trying to get up somewhere high, man. Stay there.
JC said his mother-in-law got a bobcat mixed with a domestic cat.
Yeah, you know, it's a bunch of those out there, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. People they out there, man. That's how they do it. They like to mix them with a domestic cat. They a little more tameable, you know. But you got
Mm.
them people out. You got them wild boys out there that are, you know, take their chance. Shit. You know, hey, speaking of, you know, Texas has more tigers than anywhere else in the world.
Nah, I ain't know that. Why they want all
Yes,
them
sir.
tigers down there? What they doing with them tigers down there?
Man, it's a whole bunch of land down here, and the people got a whole bunch of money down here, and they be on SWAT. They be on that what's that dude? The tiger dude who got locked up, the gay cowboy. They on that time, man. Like shit, 2 years. Hey, bro, 2 years ago, man. In Houston, man, dude was walking outside, man, in his neighborhood, and a tiger just jumped out. You know what I'm saying? Started coming at him. Luckily,
Oh
he had his
man.
Yeah, luckily he had his pistol on him. He drew his pistol and pointed it at the tiger. And the tiger like looked at him and then went the other way. It's all on camera. It was on the news and everything, man. Yes, man. Look, bro, you step outside the tiger, man. Yeah, that's Texas for you, man. We got the most exotic wildlife that you can have in captivity.
Man, that's crazy.
There's
That's
a
why
whole
they
bunch of zebras out here. And I'm not talking about like at the zoo. I'm talking about on people's ranches and stuff like that. They got hunting sites and stuff like that, or peak. You know what I'm saying? All of that. But yeah, Texas has the most tigers in the world, more than Africa, more than India. Yes, sir.
more than man, that's crazy.
Yep, that's what I said. But it's true. You know what I'm saying? It is true. Yeah,
So you know some of them getting loose and shit.
yeah. That's why I just told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just told you. Yeah.
And did they ain't never tried they don't be the
Hmm.
police come out there to get them junks. What they got special force to go get the tigers, loose tigers and stuff. That's different than dog catching. The dog catcher's like,
Yeah,
hold up.
I couldn't.
Hey, y'all ain't paying me enough. Go out and get tigers and shit.
Yeah, I couldn't tell y'all that, but that one that I told you about, that's on the news. That's like you can see the whole transaction from people's house cameras and stuff. You know. Yeah.
Texas do it big for real.
Yeah, man. Yep.
Shit. Who else? MKM, AMKM. You got MKM in here. Oh,
Mad Doctor.
huh. Why red
Hmm.
boy Bolio pups bark so much? I see so young, 3 months. His name BJ, and her name is bitch.
I, I couldn't tell you, but I do know that Red Boy is you know, they they bark a lot. You know what I'm saying? I know that.
I know. In the city, like you know what I mean. Like that's the first thing we got. We got teach our dogs to be quiet, man. We can't be having dogs just be barking and doing all that crazy stuff like the people that got down the country and stuff like that. We can't be doing that because some of them jokers be sounding crazy. Sound like you doing something to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And they just be hollering, all that crazy stuff.
yeah, yeah. Uh, man, shot collar.
I never even tried them, man. I never even tried, but
Uh,
my dogs stay quiet though. They just come up around me. They know to stay quiet. By the time they get a certain age, they know what time. They ain't time to be wasting on energy and shit like that.
yeah, they even got collars that go off of a bark too. So if they bark, it'll either buzz, beep, or shock them, whichever you prefer. But you do for as far as the barking, you would want to do that. If you wanted to try to get rid of it young. But mm,
You know, I don't really like. That's why I do it when they real puppies. Like try to teach them how to be quiet and stuff because like once they get a certain age, it's kind of like I don't be liking to try to stop them from doing stuff
yeah,
that's naturally in them anyway. You know what I mean? Like that's they natural
yeah,
like drive and stuff like that. I don't
yeah,
be liking to put
yeah.
stop them from doing that stuff. So usually if they too wild, I try to the two wild ones. Usually I get them to like friends that's down the country somewhere. They like them ones. You know what I mean? They got the
Yeah.
area where as though it don't matter how loud they be getting and stuff. So they'll come
Hmm.
get them loud ones from me.
Man, that this is yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, man. But I never really had too many heavy barkers. That was an issue. You know.
I know that's right, Mad Doctor.
Yeah.
Mad Doctor
Yeah.
do big things.
Yeah.
Estimated 10,000 in Texas, only 3,000 in the wild. Man, that's crazy. Texas off the chain with that, man.
I told you, man. Like, but the reason is it's a combination of so much land with so much money, man. Like the money down here, man, is different than money across the country. Now, and don't get it twisted. They got different sections like Silicon Valley and all that, but like it's oil money down here in Texas. There's oil families down here in Texas, and you got man, I tell you what, if you ever get a chance, man, just go look up ranches for sale on YouTube,
Uh
and
huh.
you'll start seeing ranches that 10 miles long, square miles for sale.
Wow.
You
Wow.
know what I'm saying? So, when you start talking about people with money like that and the whole nine, man, yeah, they putting a lot of wildlife on their land and having it fenced in, and then they charging people to go out there and either view the wildlife, hunt the wildlife, pay big bucks for it, huge bucks. That's a like, yeah, man, that's a thing down there, man.
Early 90s, I had a price sheet for a farm in Florida. Any animal you wanted. Farm.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, like that. Dickie, like shit, Dickie, know it's like that, man. And you could definitely and just and if you had a little land and you wanted to get into something, all you got to do is get your hands on one. somebody out there willing to mate with you.
Mm, mm, mm. I'm scared of Texas. I don't
Like,
like Texas.
oh,
I I don't
okay.
like Texas. Huh?
I got one better for you. I got
What?
one better for you.
What's
You
that?
like Houston is the beginning of the bayou, but that's not like I don't consider like because Houston is really the nickname is the Bayou City. But if the further you go out to the east, like you start going to Louisiana, to Alabama, and all that along, man, them boys got pet gators, man.
Man, they can keep
Now,
that. They can keep
man,
that.
you start getting into the bayou, they got all types of reptiles for pets, and you know what I'm saying, man. Look, man. Mm,
Robo, robo.
yeah, yeah.
JC said Tigers need more than that. JC said Tigers need like
Oh,
10,000 acres.
Oh, I definitely I know that that's a big time fact, but that was the thing, man. They had a whole documentary on it. I think it's called The Tiger King. They was talking about that, man. You know,
Yeah,
cause
somebody in the chat said Tiger King earlier. Go ahead.
yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I, that was one of the funniest documentaries I have ever seen in my life, man. It was a gay cowboy running the show, a gay cowboy singing country music and all that, toting pistols and all that. You know what I'm saying? Talking big shit, and it had this lady on there. Carol Baskins or something like that, man. Hey man, she fed her husband to a damn tiger, man. She killed that bad boy and got away with it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness. Got
Hey,
away
but like
with it.
got away with it, man. Got away with it, man. And they beefing throughout the whole document. This shit real life. She got his ass locked up. He locked up to this day. To this day, he in prison, man. But
Was she hired somebody to do it?
no, she did it her damn self. She a man, look, man, and she a Karen. And she is a Karen, man. Hey, she got away with the coldest murder on the man, bro. And her brother-in-law, you know what I'm saying? And he pulled up to the scene. Like, man, she got away with murder, dog.
And she
But
out now.
anyway, she out. She out. Free as a bird, man. And the Tiger King locked up. Oh, he better
He
than a
said the Tiger
motherfucker.
King locked up, man. As a mother.
Hey, hey, man, he done wrote songs about it and everything, man. Like, but yeah,
Oh,
nah, they were talking about, you know, because most of the people that hold the tigers, uh, it's not they holding them in wrong conditions. Damn near everybody.
man, them tigers gonna get meaner and meaner, man.
Hmm.
He said that's right.
Yeah,
She killed her husband, both and Tiger. He said she killed her husband, and he said tiger zoos like a tiger sanctuary. They would charge
yep,
people to come in and look at the animal.
yep. Shoot, there's a couple snake farms down here in San Antonio right now. And I mean, that's just on the snake stuff, and that's everybody knows about that. But the further you get out, like to the real ranches, man, they got something for you, man. So just imagine you run across you mess with the wrong person, man. They know what to do with you.
Shit, the motherfucker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about all that shit. Like, man, you don't want to mess with
They
nobody that motherfucker. Then
hogs, all of that.
hogs,
You know, all
the dog's probably bad too. The dog, everything bad down
nah,
there.
nah, but see, that's why when your pops was talking a few shows back, and he was saying all that, I said, "Ooh wee." I said, "That's not the one to mess with, man." Because there's a lot of people that can, you know, kill you, you know, but the boys in the country know how to kill you good.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
You
oh
know?
yeah, oh yeah, man. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
My neighbor had two. Big Tony said my neighbor had two gators they raised until people called the game warden on them. My other neighbors got some kind of little monkey.
Hey, man, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like the South is different. It's different. You could pick a state. It doesn't matter, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Texas got the tigers. You start going out east, man. They got the reptiles and all of that. And speaking of the Florida Keys, got man, they got a problem that's so bad down there, man. I'm talking about like they got boa constrictors that's eating the gators.
Dang,
And they just started getting anacondas down there, and Florida's never had this. And the only reason why they had those boa constrictors down there is because those boa constrictors, people were having them as pets. They were getting too big, and they just let them loose in the wild. And it's
man.
the problem first started when it started eating everybody's pets in the like in the local neighborhoods and shit and shit. Cause I'm really into dogs. You know what I'm saying? Not just, you
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying, and all of that. So like everybody be watching cops. I grew up watching, animal at the ASPCA. You know what I'm saying? The animal cops, the animal police and shit. Man, that Florida shit is, man, something serious, bro. That was then. Now they eating gators. Like they eating everything down there. Is no there damn there is no wildlife down there because except for them.
Man, that's crazy, man. And then John Kramer, JC said, Tiger King homeboy got his arm ripped off by a
Ah,
tiger. Plus a tiger, plus
oh,
Tiger King almost lost his life. He had pulled a pistol out.
yeah. No. So, hey, and that's another thing. See, I always want to be talking about the whole documentary, man. But the second episode, this lady stuck her who worked for him. This, you know what I'm saying? Stuck her arm in the cage, trying to feed the tiger or something. The tiger bit her whole arm off, and
Oh,
she stayed. She stayed. Like, you know what I'm saying? After that, she came back and went back to work. Like, man, you got me. Mm-mm.
uh,
Only
salute.
way I'm coming back to work, shoot that damn tiger and clock it out. That's it. You know?
Bub Johnson said, rock python mixed with Burmese python. They call it the super snake. Wow, super
See what
snake.
I'm saying? See what I'm saying, man? Just people having knowledge of that. You know he know what he talking about. Like you know he got. You know what I'm saying? Like man. Mm.
Dickie said he had 13 dogs. He had
Hey,
13 dogs and
I,
36 different snakes, lizards, and
I,
turtles. Wow.
hey, I'm scared of Dickie now. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't think Dickie had all that. Dickie had, God dang.
Nah, that's what's up though, man. You shit, not me.
Shit.
Mhm.
JC said I worked in Panama City, Florida, and it was gators everywhere in
Yeah,
Panama City, Florida.
that's what I'm saying, man. And it start right there at the edge of Texas in East Texas, man. That's where the Gators and all that stuff start. Going, but the further you go out east, the more you gonna see.
Tony said, don't they have organized hunts in Florida for the pythons?
And they can't kill them all, man. That's how many's out there, bro. And I'm talking about. I think I don't get me lying, man. I think the longest, not the biggest, as heaviest, but the longest python in the world found in Florida.
Robo said Florida got so many animals from different places that are not from the USA.
Yep, yep. And yeah, I remember when I was going to college in Delaware, man. I think like 5 or 6 years before I even went up there, man. This dude had some snakehead fish, and he had put some snakehead fish in one of the lakes out there, man. The snakehead fish ate everything out there, man.
Wow.
Ate every lake. Yeah, that's a problem across the nation, but like in the South, it's really bad. It's something serious, man.
Dickie said he think they paid you to hunt them snakes and still
Yeah,
Ain't enough. That's crazy, man. I'm scared. I'm scared of the snakes and the alligators. I'm scared of everything that y'all name.
I tell you
Tigers,
what,
snakes,
yep.
tigers, all that stuff.
You better stay up there in that tri-state, man.
It seems like y'all gonna let them come up here though. Y'all letting them get out and stuff like that. They gonna come up here.
Now
Yeah,
Maryland got some stuff too, man, but it ain't like the South. But Maryland got some
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. We
It's
got
close.
some. Yeah, we got some stuff,
Yeah,
but we ain't got stuff like that. I wish y'all need to keep that stuff down there, man. Keep
yeah.
that stuff down there. Keep that stuff down there, man. Y'all probably already to let that stuff out. This stuff probably already creeping up here.
I remember, man. There was a gate. It was like a rare type deal, man. A gator when I was in Houston, man. A got in the creek around my way or whatnot, man. And these boys was out there shooting the gator, man. You know what I'm saying? And the bullets was bouncing off the back of the gator and shit.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah,
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 Yeah, I heard about them snakeheads giving Crofton, Maryland. I heard somebody
yeah,
drop some in the pond or something, and they
yeah.
did some things. Yeah, I
Yep.
heard about that.
Yeah, man. That was like 5 years before I got up there, cause the only reason I knew was because one of my friends had one of them big old fish tanks, man. He be doing them aggressive feedings and all that, man. That was his main fish.
Hey man, I used to see I don't like watching golf. I never really liked watching golf, but I know I seen a couple times and the camera went across and there was alligators out on them golf courses and I'm like, what
Yep,
what what is
yep.
going on with that? That's what Tony
Hey,
said. Gators
hey,
walking golf
I,
courses, iguanas around like pigeons. Like I could never understand it. Like, and the people acting like that's normal though. Like the Gators is out there while y'all playing professional golf and all that.
I got one better for you, bro. When you go to Disney World, they got all types of little lakes and stuff little stuff surrounding, Orlando and in Disney World. They had a little pond or whatever. I can't remember what it was, man, but it's a little thing or whatnot. And
Uh-huh.
this is on their actual campus, their actual grounds of Disney World.
Right.
And this happened last year. I want to say it happened last year. These years be running together. It's either last year or the year before, man. And the two kids, the family went out there and stuff. They were, playing around the water. And a kid was playing around the water. Gator snatched his ass up,
Huh?
took him in the snatched his ass up, took him in the water. They ain't get him back.
Man, come on, man.
I got another one for you. Hey man, and it's on the news, man. I got another one for you. This one on camera, man. This was on camera in Florida, man. I don't know this dude, man. He was at the club. He was, I guess. Oh no, he wasn't at a club. He was at a restaurant to go eat some food or something. They was taking long with the order and stuff. So he went outside and they had a little lake or whatever out there, and he was splashing his arms around in the lake. Gator came up there, snatched his arm up, man. And the folks was recorded the whole time to just saying, man, you don't play around. They talking, saying you don't play around in the water in Florida. Man, the Gator snatched his arm up. He was in shock, just sitting in the water, still trying to splash like his arm was there. Man, it was bad, man. Yeah,
Right. Right.
that's but
Right.
yeah, man. Hey, once you hit Louisiana, man, you stay away from the water, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't play with that water, man. As soon as you touch Louisiana, don't play with that water. Really
Right. That's
don't play with it.
crazy.
Really don't play with it in Texas because we got some stuff down here too.
Hey, they should eat. It seemed to me that shit, they got a lot of shit on their hands. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, how is they fucking with people with dogs when all that shit is going on? They scared mess with that stuff. Won't they go mess with that stuff instead of messing with people with dogs and stuff? You know what I mean?
Well, this the thing, man, and this is why I think it's a different view. Once you get out of the South, and when I say the South, I mean all the way the South, even on the West, because once you get past Texas in the South, that's considered the West Coast. That's considered West. New
Okay.
Mexico,
Okay.
Arizona. That's all west. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, so, uh, but when you start going out that direction, man, the wildlife is scary as fuck too. Like that wildlife, man, that wildlife is crazy. Once you start getting out into that desert and you start seeing that desert wildlife, it's different, man. Like the whole South is the wildlife down is just is crazy.
Hey
You
man,
know what I'm saying?
hey man, I'm gonna tell you, man. Hold up, I want to know what this is too. The chat rocking and rolling too.
Mhm.
What's the Tigu? What's the Tigu, y'all? What y'all? I want to get with. I'm trying to catch up to y'all. What's the Tigu? What's the Tigu? You know what it is, eh?
Nah, man,
Or
I'm trying to
Tegu,
play catch.
Tegu. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but what is that? They in there talking
Yeah.
about the Tegu. But man, listen, that's how I feel too. I smoke way too much to be around that type stuff, man. That's. I think Tony said that too, man. Like, ain't yeah,
Yo.
man. Like, ain't no way. That's what my high already blown. Thinking about that. How can you
Yeah.
blow? How can you blow the trees and walk outside with a night? Because it's in those areas you want to
Yeah.
blow at night and feel good at night and all that. And gators and tigers and bears and shit running up on you
Yeah.
while you smoking an L. Man,
Yeah.
man, nah.
Like, look, bro.
I'm
This
listening.
is I'm gonna tell you small stuff that you know what I'm saying. Small little Texas issues. I just had to kill a scorpion inside the house yesterday. There was a tarantula outside the house today. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
a
And they
scorpion and a thing?
and somebody just ran over a rattlesnake up the street. Seen him when I was walking Michelle.
Oh my goodness.
That's Texas, man.
Yeah,
That's
you gotta be
Texas.
tough. You gotta be tough. You gotta be tough. He said Tegu's.
I,
Oh, it's a lizard. It's a lizard like 4 feet long.
oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I see why they letting people have guns. Guns like they letting people get have guns because man, you need a gun down down south. You need one for the animals. For the animals.
Yeah. We got a neighborhood chat, and a few weeks ago, one of my neighbors was like, "If you heard some gunshots, that was me shooting a snake in the backyard." You
Mm.
know? Yeah.
Then they say a big lizard with half-inch teeth. Then they got half-inch teeth. Man, the wild ready take over out here.
Hmm. Yeah, man. I mean, but at the same time, you gotta realize, man, this is more theirs than it is ours. Most of the area and stuff like that. Cause shoot, the neighborhoods that I'm living in, we the first, people in the neighborhood or whatnot. And when we first moved in, it was some cowboys that would, ride their horses to this little old tree over there at the end of the day and be sitting over there drinking their beer or whatnot.
Man, I'm not
So
sitting nowhere around them areas, drinking no beer, smoking no blunts, nothing. I'm not even gonna be outside in those areas. But I'm like, man, no,
nah,
man.
that's the
Y'all,
that's
y'all
the
guys tough, man. Y'all guys tough down there, man.
Nah, it's just a way of life, man. But that shit, it just you pick a state. I mean, even Nevada, all the way from Nevada, even you know what I'm saying, coming all the way along, coming down throughout the South, man. That wildlife is a fool, man. Like a dog had died, got hit on the side of the road, man. And what's them damn birds, man? That be flying. I got a brain for it. I can't even think of their name, man. Damn bird was like damn near 5 feet tall. They four of them, man. I went down the street to go to the store. I came back. The dog was nothing but bones.
What?
I swear.
What? Not vultures, not vultures, not
Yeah,
vultures.
vultures. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I see plenty of vultures. I be seeing plenty of them jokers.
Yeah, they
Plenty of them
big
jokers.
down. Them bad boys big down here, man.
I believe they found Tigos in Georgia in the wild. Okay. Where Tagos originally come from? What did they really originally come from, Dickie? Texas got what that say? Texas got Arapaima fish, right? You know what those are? Hey,
Nope, I don't. I don't.
these boys know about them animals for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like, mhm.
All I know about all I mess with is pits. That's it. I don't know no other. I don't, I don't even know about no other animals.
So you know about the concrete, huh?
I only know about the pits. The pits. I don't know nothing about no other animals. And I
Yeah,
as the days go on, I feel like I know less about the pits as the days go
yeah,
on and on. I know less about them. God.
yeah. Feeling like Socrates around this bad boy. Socrates, he. They said Socrates, you the smartest man in the whole world, man. Everything that you say is pretty much golden. He was like, yeah, well, I'm gonna travel around the world, Timbuktu and Constantinople and all that, and converse with all the scholars. And then when he came back, and they was like, "Man, so what happened?" He was like, "Shit, the more I spoke and the more I learned, the more I knew I ain't know shit."
Right,
You know what I'm
right, right.
saying?
Hey,
And that's how I feel. That's
that's a
how I feel
good
with
thing
these
though.
dogs. Yeah, that's how.
I like it though. Like when I get around people and they be telling shit, I like it. I'm learning
Yeah,
something all the time, every day. I like learning.
yeah,
Yeah.
nah, cause I know what I know, but at the same time, like man, shit, my cup stay half empty.
Neighbor had a breaking cane rattlesnake. Listen to these names though, man. They know. Neighbor had a
Mm-hmm.
breaking cane rattlesnake. He wake he woke up a few times with the empty aquarium. Then when he got tired of it, he just let it go in our woods. Wow.
Well,
Just let it go in the woods.
yeah, and you looking around like the snake Hannibal Lecter, man. You like,
Oh
where is he
man.
at? That boy,
Dang.
yeah, man,
JC said, I'm from the city, but once I got to touch of that country and it turned me into something different. I know that's right, man. I know that's right.
yeah, 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 man.
He said them lizards come from Argentina and they way over here now, Georgia and all around here and stuff.
Yeah,
But they originally came
yeah,
from Argentina. Wow.
yeah, yeah. You be like, man, I mean, like Texas got bad, like a whole bunch of stuff. Like we got ticks down here, man, that'll mess your life up, man. Mess your whole world up, man. And I'm talking about like they out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, take it, yeah, it's bad. As far as if you wanna be one of them people that's always worried, yeah, it's bad down here. But if you not, yeah, if you just gonna live, man, you have a ball. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Yeah,
People get them, can't take care of them and let them loose. I see.
yep.
That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing people that Tony said they just let that rattlesnake in the woods. He said a breaking cane rattlesnake. That's a different type of rattlesnake. What is that? A breaking cane rattlesnake.
Hey, hey, and then I mean, don't get it twisted, man. We talking about wild animals and all of that people are taking as pets. Same thing with the dogs, man. That's why I hate. Bro, it's just me personally. You know what I'm saying? This is my opinion, and I'll stick it to it. You know what I'm saying? I hate when people start trying to do that exotic shit, whatever. I don't care what it is, man. When they doing that exotic stuff, 'cause
Right.
most of them dogs turn out to be not what they expected, and they ended up in the. You know what I'm saying? Running the streets, wherever, man. They out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna come rescue a dog that shouldn't even be around.
He said, "Oh, cane break, cane break."
Cane
Dogs
break.
the worst. Dogs the least. Yeah, dogs the least of my worries out here. You ain't lying about that, Tony. Dogs the least of my worries out here. You ain't lying about that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, and then the coyotes out this bad boy, man. At least in San Antonio, man, these bad boys like a gang. They man. Did you hear them in the middle of the night? I'm gonna record them one time when they come through the neighborhood, man.
You see
Like
what
you got,
JC say about the
huh?
big? You see what JC say about the big state?
What?
He said Texas seemed like it's only one tree in the whole state.
Hell no, we got trees out this bad boy, man. This shit, he must have been way out west Texas, man, with the tumbleweeds and whatnot.
Hey Dickie, hey Dickie, I gave you grace period to fix that one up before I jumped in there and fried you because yeah.
Uh,
But I knew what you was talking about though. So I let you go ahead and get that grace period real quick. I got you.
yeah, 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 man.
Dickie said like pythons in Florida, they killing off native alligators. That's what you said
Yep,
earlier, didn't you?
yeah, yeah. I mean, like, uh, man, it's called I forgot what it's called. It's down there by the Florida Keys. It's called something, man. I can't, man. Got man. But yeah, like from the Florida Keys to that point, they pretty much cleared out all the wildlife, all the It's just pythons down there. They done ate everything. It's just imagine. I'm talking about like, bro. I like it's crazy because I remember when the problem first started because I would always be watching the animal police and all that stuff when it first started in Florida. It was people complaining because their pets was coming up missing, and then they started finding pythons, like literally under people's houses, eating their pets,
Mm,
you
mm,
know,
mm, mm,
and then now they eating alligators. They went from eating pets to eating alligators.
mm, mm.
Them some big damn snakes, man. If they eat an alligator, man, they can eat you.
Yeah,
That's
they
a
ready to eat
guarantee.
people.
That is a guarantee, bro.
Yeah,
You
they
know what
ready
I'm
to eat
saying?
people. They ready to eat people next.
That's what I'm saying. Like you seeing how the growth of how it started as a smaller situation, and then they start to eat everything. It's changing everything. It's changing the vegetation. It's changing the way the vegetation grow because the animals that usually would take it, you know what I'm saying, go through the whatever process of nature, you know what I'm saying, they shit or whatever the case, fertilize, and they carrying seeds from one plant to another on their skin from, man, they gone. So the ecosystem is, yeah, things have changed.
Might as well be anacondas to be. That's what Tony said.
Oh
He said,
no, hey, no, nah,
yeah.
it ain't no, it's not anacondas because Florida got anacondas down there now. That's the thing. That is the thing. They got pythons and anacondas. That like you know what I'm saying? Like, man, it is like, bro, if you really want to dive into it, it's bad, man. It's bad. That like you could take somebody out there and just drop their ass off, man. If you saw them again, you'd be surprised. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I be looking at I remember when you turn it through the channels you see stuff. I don't really be watching it, but I remember I used to go past swamp people. I don't know, that dude used to be in that canoe doing with them alligators. They used to be all trying to get alligators. They get money for them
Yeah.
or whatever. Man, them boats be
Yeah.
small as I don't know what, man, in that dirty water, and that water be looking like alligators everywhere, man. And they
Yep.
looking for them. They looking for them in them little boats, and then somebody always falling out the boat.
Yep.
Somebody always
Nah.
falling out the boat.
Shoot, man. Another thing that I don't know how people be looking at it, man, is the catfish. You know what I'm saying? We got big catfish down here, man. We got big catfish starting in the Midwest, like going from Missouri, all going east. like going east, everything from Missouri down. Big catfishing. That's where they start noodling at. You ever heard of noodling?
Nah, what the fuck is that? Excuse my language.
That's
What was that?
yeah, nah, you good, bro. That's when you get in the water, man, and you stick your hand in the catfish mouth and pull them out the water, man. Like, mm, them
They said
catfish,
some of
man.
them
Them,
catfish get big, cause I don't know what.
hey, man. Hey, I done seen them catfish, man, messing some boys off, man. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody said, I
I,
think they see somebody. One of them said earlier in the chat, they said they was fishing or they caught a catfish. The alligator came and took it right off the thing. Somebody in
yeah,
the chat was saying that.
yeah, that stuff
Man,
is
these
real, man.
they out in the wild fighting. They out in the wild fighting for real. I see. They out
Yeah.
there, they establishing the ground out there. Like who gonna be the alpha? Who gonna be the what you call apex predator out this joke?
Hey, just the other day in Florida, man, it was a gator that stopped traffic, man. A dude jumped out his truck, man, and wrestled the damn gator. You know what I'm saying? That's Florida boys for you. That's really Louisiana all the way to Florida, man. Alabama,
Shoot.
they got gators in Alabama. The boys, man, they yeah.
I think Tony or somebody said earlier in the chat said, did you see that one when the old man jumped in there after his pup after his little teeny dog and grabbed it out the alligator mouth? You
Yep,
seen that jump?
yep.
Yeah.
I saw it. I saw that. Yep, I saw that. Yep, I
But that was
did.
that gator wasn't that big though. I don't think he would have did that.
Hey, hey, man, man, listen, bro. I seen that. It's a one floating around that probably down there. Everybody saw it too, man. It's a dude. I guess he in Florida. No, he in Louisiana, I think. No, it's Florida. Some old man he come outside, man. The gator, jumping at him, trying to, hissing at him and stuff, and he banged it. He banged the gator on top of the head with a pot,
Nice.
and the gator turned around and go back in the water. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man. Hey,
Yeah,
that old man had a connection to that dog, man. That old man went in there for that dog, man. I was like,
yeah,
he gonna have a heart attack. He was looking like, man, he was going for it.
yeah,
He was going for it, man. He got his dog
yeah.
too. He got his dog. I said that was a
Mm.
little gator though. That was a little gator. But what if I couldn't even have did that, man? Because what if it was some more gators in there too? They would have tore that old man up.
And the thing is, man, people don't know gators can jump and they fast. You know what I'm saying? They crazy fast.
Tony said he seen a dude fight off a. He said he seen a dude online fight off a bear for his dog.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
What kind of dog was that?
What kind of bear was that? Really?
Yeah,
It had to be a
yeah.
black. It had to be a black bear. Had to be a black bear.
Why?
I know it was a
Why
black
black
bear.
bears roll out? They roll out when the person. Which? Why you say
Now,
that?
because black bears, they're not as aggressive. To be honest, out of all bears, those are the most friendliest, human friendliest bears. They will attack you. They will maul you. They'll kill you. They'll do all of that. And black bears are the smallest bears out of all of them. If his ass ran across a grizzly bear, I don't think he would have made it.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Yeah, Robo said black bear small too. It's still a bear
yeah,
though. That joke is still a
yeah.
bear though.
Nah, it had yeah. A bear is a bear. I agree. But man, if it was a grizzly bear, he would not have made it. Man, that's a guarantee.
I
Yeah.
don't give a damn what kind of bear. Damn that dog. Everybody for yourself. He said everybody for yourself.
That boy, that boy, mystical said, man, if you ever see me fighting a bear, help the bear. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, yeah,
That JC ain't playing with that. JC said, damn it, dog. I'm gone. Everybody for
yeah,
themselves.
yeah, oh, man,
Y'all crazy. Hey, I remember a bear is fast and can climb. Yeah, you can't even run from him. You can't
yeah,
run it
nah,
high. You can't go climb
nah,
nothing.
nah. Your best bet if you don't have a gun, man, you better have some type of pepper spray or something.
Yeah, and they come in the house, won't they? They come in the house.
Yeah, man, bears are smart, man. They know how to open your doors and all that, man. It was a man. It was a bear. Like I be watching all those videos, bro. It was a bear. It was a dude walked up to his car. He walked up to his car, man. Opened the door. There's a bear and it's sitting in his car.
So he waited till he got about that joke. I know that's right for
Man,
sure.
he slammed that door shut and got up out of there.
Motherfucker bed in the car. Robo said the dog would be a good distraction. He got
Yeah,
consider the dog as a distraction. Shit,
yeah, yeah.
that's crazy though, because that dog run faster than you. That dog will be running past you. Y'all both running that dog running past you. Say you try to leave me back there. That man gonna catch you. Mm,
Yeah,
mm, mm.
nah. A dog not necessarily. I wouldn't necessarily say outrun a bear, but it can definitely outmaneuver a bear.
Yeah. But I'm just saying,
I've
once you
seen
let
that
your
with my
dog
own
loose,
eyes.
once you say we all on our own,
Yeah,
the dog run. You think the dog will be a distraction? And he running, he running past you. He running past you.
hey,
Dog, the
hey,
dog said you a distraction. He go, the
yep.
dog,
I tell you what, if y'all both running, you better be faster than that damn dog. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
yes, you better be faster than that dog. You definitely better be
Yeah,
faster than that dog. Now, if I
yeah.
got my 50 calves as an E, then that's a fair fight. This ain't the movie.
Bullshit, bullshit.
This ain't the movie.
Hey, JC. I say bullshit, man, because man, look, bro. Hey, man, I've seen, man. Look, so if the bear rush you, you got that Desert Eagle, man. You fire off two shots, you hit the bear, that bitch still coming. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do then, man?
Oh yeah, that movie Revenant. That movie
Oh
Revenant.
yeah,
That
yeah.
boy tore him up, boy.
But that was a grizzly. You know what I'm saying? That was a grizzly. Black bear, you know what I'm saying? But
Hey,
like
that
saying a
scene
grizzly.
was crazy. That scene was crazy though. That was a crazy scene. That was a vicious jump.
Yeah.
When he played dead, he tried to play dead one time. That joint was still scratching his
Yep.
back and sniffing him real hard,
But
sniffing
that's what they
like you
say.
better not move. Oh man, oh man.
And that's what they say, man. You're supposed to play dead. But this is a catch 22 though. You know what I'm saying? And I know this for a fact. And you gotta pay attention to this. And this also is a lesson when it comes to feeding your dogs too. So but it's like it's twofold. And I'll go into detail. So when a bear is especially a human, you know what I'm saying? But pretty much anything, and it's not just bears, but you know what I'm saying. A bear when they maul you and they go and they plan on eating you. If they plan on eating you, the first thing they gonna do is go for your internals. They gonna eat your guts, your
Mm,
stomach
mm,
out,
mm, mm.
and they are going to do that while you are alive.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because and most animals do that. And so, with that being said, you got to start looking at the nutrients that come from that. Most of the nutrients are going to come from the internal intestine, like the guts. So, you know what I'm saying? That's a lesson that I learned too. But the thing is twofold too, because it's so much nutrients in the guts of whatever animal. Like if you start feeding it to your dog, man, you can give them too much, in
I
a
got
little
you.
bit.
I
So you
got
got so you got to be very careful with that. But in the wildlife, that's usually what a predator goes for to begin with. It's starting with your internals. So yeah, so if you play dead, and everybody, that's why they say lay on your stomach. You know what I'm saying? Because
you.
that
Yeah.
bitch is gonna try. Yeah,
He was laying on
yeah.
his stomach too. He was laying on his stomach, and that
That's
joint
that's
was
what
just
they say. That's what
yeah,
they say. If a
yeah.
bear you try to lay on your stomach, or get in a fetal position. It's either stomach or fetal position, because you know what I'm saying. That's what it's gonna do. And you see like packs of wolves and stuff like that and all that. When you just like if you just go watch the national, like one of them the Animal Channel or stuff like that, you really into that stuff, man. The first thing they gonna go for is your internals. They not going for like the meat on your legs. That's all. They, you know what I'm saying? They going
Yeah,
for
they
the
go for that.
internals.
Yeah. I
They
got you.
want the internals. That's where all the nutrients are. That's where you're gonna get the most nutrients from. So, feeding your dogs liver and you know what I'm saying, depending on what kind of game you catch and all that, man, the heart, liver, all of that stuff, man. That's where all but you gotta be like it that's gotta be your thing, man, because it's so much nutrients in there you could, you know what I'm saying, oversaturate and kind of, fuck the dog up.
Tony,
That's the only reason why.
I agree with you on that, Big Tony. It take nuts to play
Yeah.
dead when that shit going on. It take
Yeah, I know that's right. For
yeah,
real.
man. It take nuts to be going play dead when all that's going on, man.
Yeah.
Woo! Good great.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir, JC. Yeah, man. Supreme. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
Supreme up
saying?
in the building. Supreme up in
Yes,
the
sir.
building.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Pops had Pops used to tell me about one of them dogs he used to have. One of them breeds of dogs that he be having. One of them I used to ask about. I don't know which one it is, so I ain't gonna say no name next time. I'm gonna ask him though.
Yeah.
But one of them was trained. I mean, one of them was bred. It was the Neos, and one of them was trained to knock a man down and take his heart out. That was
Hmm.
that's what they knew how to do. That's what was bred
Yeah.
in them. That's what was bred in them. And
Yeah.
I forgot which one it was, like which line it was, either the
Yeah.
Neos or the Cane Corsos, or I don't know which one it was. But he was like
Yeah.
they bred to knock they man stop was there to knock a man down, and they know to go get his heart out or whatever, something like that. Something like that. I gotta ask
Yeah,
him.
man. Yeah, and that's a man. That's like like I would look at it from this is this is just me. I would look at it from a standpoint of that's a natural act. For a predatory animal. You know,
What JC
I
say?
would.
Anybody? Go ahead. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
go
oh
ahead.
no, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Because as far as like bringing it out of them and training and stuff like that, I would think it would be more uh touching more back to the roots.
Oh yeah.
So like bringing it out. So I don't think it would be too much of a. You know what I'm saying?
Just like them felines, he had them felines, and I like all them joints. I used to ask him about, like the felines. They used to chase slaves. I ain't even buy a pair of felines after that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
uh, anybody ever see the lot? Anybody ever see the bear? The big grizzly bear was smacking the shit up them damn dog. What he talking
I
about?
see. I seen a grizzly bear smack a dog so damn hard, it killed him the first time it hit him.
Yeah, they could split them in half and all that, right?
Yeah,
Back in the day, they
dog was
used to chain
done,
them up. They used to chain them up and declaw them, and then put two big bulldogs on them. Back in the day, that's what they used to do.
man,
They would
man.
chain them up, declaw them, and all that. That tell you that them jokers was bad if they had to cheat like that on them.
Hey, them boys in Russia, man. Them boys in Russia, man. They be keeping bears as pets and wrestling with them and all that. I mean, for real, for real. Not not no like
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I seen that one dude wrestling. He grew up wrestling the
And
bed or
not
whatever.
just
Whatever.
him, not just him, no. Because I started looking into that stuff. Not just him. It's a whole bunch of them out there that do the
Okay,
same
that's what
thing.
they do. That's what they do. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yep, yeah, man.
What about the last joint I seen? What was that joint? That movie had the bear on coke. They said it was a true story. Had the bear on the cocaine and shit. Found somebody cocaine
Oh,
in the.
I gotta watch that. Then I thought it was some like BCD rated movie, like you know what I'm saying?
Hey yo,
Nah, I got
they say that
if that.
really happened though. They say that really is
Oh,
based
I'm
on a
watching
true
that.
event.
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. Don't tell me nothing. I gotta watch it, man.
I mean, I ain't get to like I thought like you said. So it was doing stuff like that in there. So I thought it was one of them D movies too. But they said it was based on true events. It really happened.
Oh damn. Yeah, I gotta check that out. Yeah.
Y'all know about that joint in the chat? Y'all know about that joint when the bed, whatever it was some state park. He found the coke. It was eating the coke and was geeking for the coke. It was
Yeah.
he said, "I don't believe that shit." The man was hunting for the cocaine and shit. Don't believe that shit.
Yeah.
I need to watch that too. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Look it up. They saying it ain't just no.
No,
It was
but
like based on true events for real,
you
y'all.
know, I believe that, man, because I know boys that used to blow with their dogs all the time, man. Used to sit up there and blow and straight up, no bullshit. Like whenever they light something up, the dog comes sit right next to them, you know. And yeah, so and then when you start thinking about the addiction involved with that shit, yeah, I see that. Man, have you
All right,
seen what?
Robo. Yeah, Robo.
Yeah,
No, Robo must have heard what I heard too. Like, yeah, they said some
yeah,
truth behind that.
yeah.
Hey, Big A. Dickie say
Hmm?
he said sharks testing positive for cocaine. He just heard it on the news feed today.
Hey,
I would. That don't
I
surprise
believe
me.
it.
Yeah, that
I
don't
believe
surprise
it.
me. That
Hey,
don't
man,
surprise me.
that's another thing about these southern. Well, I can speak for like the Gulf, man. Any time of the year, bro. Any time of the year, man. It's liable to be some like bricks of cocaine wash up on the shore. Like we just had that happen down in Corpus Christi, or not Corpus Christi, down in Galveston this year. This year. This year. And they put out a thing saying if you pick it up, if anybody find it or anything, they charge you.
Mm,
Yep.
mm, mm.
I'm talking about bricks, big time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I definitely
And they
see them
said they
sharks.
said they said if they catch them, they was charging them. You said
Yeah,
they
it like no, like let's say that you walking like let's say you walking down the beach right now,
yeah.
and you walk across a big old brick. It might be 50 kilos. It might be you know what I'm saying. Whatever however they wrap it. If you pick it up and you know what I'm saying, they see you pick it up leaving the beach, they gonna charge you with it as if it's yours.
Oh, okay. Because you when you were saying it,
Yeah.
I did when I was down Georgia. I had met some dudes from Miami, whatever, and I thought they was joking though. You know what I mean? They was like,
No,
man.
that shit
He
is
said
for
you walk
real.
on the beach. He said you walk on the beach. He said they seen that shit like like get a float up, stuff a float up. You could just walk on the
Yep,
beach and stuff. I was like, what?
yep, yep.
I thought they was lying though.
Nah, no, that shit is for real, bro. That is no lie. That is man, that is no lie. You
Dang.
know, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, like, it ain't like a everyday occurrence, but
No, I got
if
you. I got you. I got you. I could
yeah,
dig it.
you just be out there and it be, you know what I'm saying? The sun shine on the dog ass one day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dorian Saul,
Hey,
salute.
what big time? What's happening? What's happening? Yes, sir. Yeah. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that stuff. I'm talking about that stuff, and not just that, not just like cocaine and heroin and all that stuff. I'm talking about wildlife too, man. They had like the year before last, man. They had a big thing where all these squids was washing up on shore, and these wasn't no regular squids. These were squids the size of people, man. And I'm talking about all over the beach. You be
To-
man, the beach,
Tony
that
said
beach
down.
like
Tony said down Galveston too.
yeah. That's where
That.
it happened in Galveston this year.
Oh my
This
goodness.
year.
Oh my goodness.
Matter of fact, I
Talking
want
about
to.
Florida. I thought you was
No,
talking
it
about
might.
Florida.
No, I think it was like 2 months ago. Like it was recent, like
I bet
real recent. This
shit.
shit
I bet.
happens all. This shit happens all the time, bro.
Oh
All
shit.
the time. Like more than you know what I'm saying. You would think. Yeah.
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 Robo said, let that shit happen, but I'm around buying a puff from everybody. I know that shit.
Hey, 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 man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, it's real though. You know.
Robo said, I'm buying the puff from everybody, God damn it. If I
Yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, man.
yeah, man.
Yeah, y'all crazy as shit.
Hmm.
Old Texas, old Texas.
Yeah, man.
What was the best dog you ever heard in Texas coming up as a young and ever since you've been in Texas? Who had the name in Texas? What was the dog that had the name that was ringing out in Texas? Historically speaking, just want to know. I'm just curious.
I couldn't tell you that historically speaking, but I would tell you that around my way, everybody at one point in time was talking about Boudreaux's dogs. You know, that was like
Was
the
it just Boudreaux, or specifically was it like Eli, or they was naming just Boudreaux? They was just saying Boudreaux dog.
just it runs down the line.
I
I
got you.
mean,
I got you. I got you.
you talk about the bayou,
I
but
got you. I got you.
yeah, but I've never had one of
What
his.
about
You know,
what? What about famous dog breeders like who did you dream of getting a dog from, or did you want to get one from somebody you read in the book or something, or like a famous dog man, or you
no,
just got your dogs from people you knew or whatever, whatever.
no, no. I've never really been on that type time.
Oh,
I started getting the Gazette like in the late '90s, uh, and I would look through there and see people across the nation,
uh-huh,
um, and I would just look at dogs. Man, I remember seeing a ad in the Gazette for Saint Benedict dogs. Man, I like the build of them or whatnot, but I never really like fantasized about that. I always looked at who was around me, because I've always been like that, and it extends past the dogs. Like I don't care, who you are or what you have going on. If I really don't know you like that, and we can't build a bond, then I don't even consider it. So,
got you.
when it comes to the dogs, like you could have the best dog that I have ever seen in my life. That might be the dog the best dog that I've seen. And I wouldn't buy a pup from you unless we had a relationship.
Got
Because I would, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't, first of all, if I get a dog from you,
mm-hmm.
and you say I'm getting it from that dog and I didn't physically see the breeding and I wasn't there when the pups really hit the ground, and I know that you have multiple litters on your at the time, it's no telling if that's the right dog or not. When we build a bond or relationship, then it's building a trust. So I would rather deal with the people that I know and I trust, and we can
Okay.
work from there. So I never really looked outside as far as, what I'm saying. I got to get a dog from him, or I really want to get a dog from him. I would see dogs and the
Mm-hmm.
build of those dogs. And, a lot of the dogs that I would see, especially in the Gazette, I couldn't see them in action. I couldn't see them move. But
Mm-hmm.
I would say, okay, I want to build a dog like that, or I want my dog to look like that, or
Mm-hmm.
how can what I'm saying? So it's always been like that from the giddy up. So it's always been who's ever in my circle.
Hey, that's real talk. That's real talk. I like how you broke that down. Salute,
Yeah.
salute, Miss McFarland. Salute.
Hey, she finally here, man. She just walked through the door not too long ago.
All right now,
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, man. Yeah, I like how you broke that down. You know what I mean?
'Cause you know what I'm saying? Because it just imagine, okay, let's just say I did get the right dog from you. but
Hmm.
we don't have like a good relationship or nothing like that. Like I can't, we don't, it's no bond there. Like moving forward, it's a lot of questions or a lot of, a lot of things that I might need or things that you could tell me. Just a lot of stuff. It just, it's a lot better when you have that bond because you can build, you can grow.
Yes,
It's what
sir.
I'm part of that DIY squad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like in the card game, they got a thing like if you bought it, you ain't built it. You know what I'm
Got you.
saying?
I got you.
Just cause you put, them little wheels on it and you put your little sound in there, you think you built you a car and it's not, so I'm part of the DIY squad.
I got you. I got you on that.
Yeah.
That sound great. That sound great.
You know. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you part of the squad too. You know what I'm saying? You know
For
how
sure.
it go.
For
You
sure.
know what I'm saying?
For sure. For sure. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
So, but I'm saying, so
It's
like,
just
check this
another
out.
angle. It's just another angle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For the
So,
people out there that might be wanting to purchase, they might, because that's a different type of angle when you come at it like that. And I like that because
yeah.
some people would
So,
just go
I,
buy from the
yeah,
fad or the designers and all of that, which ain't nothing
yeah,
wrong with that. The hottest thing
it's not.
moving ain't nothing wrong with that. So it's
Yeah,
refreshing. It's refreshing to hear somebody that cares about it, like, or just came from the angle you
yeah,
said, like,
yeah,
the DIY, like you say, you know what I mean, like, it make a difference when you build bonds with people, and like you say,
yeah,
you get the benefits of that person, kind of once he get a bond with you, like you say, now you got like an inside track on
yeah,
really what's up, really what's up. You know what
yeah,
I mean? Now he
yeah,
ain't just looking at you as a customer, whereas though he don't
yeah,
care what he sell you or he or she sell you
yeah,
and don't care whatever, whatever. Now it's more like more accountability there now, because you know what I
yeah,
mean. Me and this person got a
yeah,
bond. You know what I mean.
yeah,
So it's you feel it's a little stronger. I understand that totally. I salute
yeah,
that.
yeah. And most of the bonds that I've had, like, I could go to the yard and see, generations in their yard, per se. And check this out. So, uh, if this dude had you've been hearing about this guy over here in another state, he's got good dogs and this and this and this and this and that, and
Uh-huh.
his contact info fall into your lap, and
Uh-huh.
he's got pups on the ground. Um, you don't know him, and you hear, it could be some foul play. It's just in the street. You don't know that for a
Understand.
fact. You can't judge anybody. I don't like to. I hear what people say, but I try to, you know uh I don't try to put that in the way. You know what I'm saying? How I view somebody. But would you get a pup from him, or would you get a pup from your pops? If the pups hit the ground at the same time, same age, same everything. You
Right.
know,
Right.
if you get a pup from your pops, good damn well, you got, whatever you need as far as info, as far as whatever is right there at your disposal versus
Uh-huh.
you getting the dogs from him, and I don't know, the dogs might have like a certain allergy that you never would, that you wasn't aware of, and you thinking, they got a bad skin condition and it's really an allergy, or you know what I'm saying? It could be anything. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Or the dogs usually turn on earlier than usual, and you wasn't expecting that. You have a bad yard accident that the dog you could have lost the dog. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or what, I mean, just it's a whole bunch of other things, because or you get a dog that they usually turn on way later than other dogs, man. And, if you one of those people that really pay attention to it, or really own it, you're not forcing anything, then I could take my time with this. It's a lot of things, man, how you can go about it. It's just trying to reach out, that's why I say, man, it's better to just have, that's just me personally though. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's real
And
talk.
and, and I'm not a box man, so you know what I'm saying. And I've never been a fast lane type dude, at that. So it's a little different for me, you
I
know.
can dig it. I can dig it. Shit, it's about the dogs. I can dig it. Salute
Yeah,
Uncle Willie Kennels in there. Yes, sir. Salute Big Wayne. Yes, sir.
yeah. Wayne in the building. Yeah,
No, that's real talk, man. That's real talk.
Uncle Willie. Hey,
It's all in what you want. You know, it's all in what
yeah,
you want. You know, it's always
yeah.
what the person that's spending the money want. You did?
Yeah, but and then when I was young, I ran through so many dogs, man. Well, not dog, I would say pups. I ran through so many pups that I've learned patience. You know what I'm saying, and the real benefits of just being patient, man.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
like, yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you what I peeped out. I'm gonna tell you, because I know you know how me and you roll and stuff.
yeah.
So I was looking at something today, and white guy said some very smart stuff today. I'm studying it still. I know I'm gonna have to study
Mhm.
it for a while, but it really hit me today. And he wasn't talking about no dogs or nothing like that. He was just talking about success in life or whatever, how to have success in life. And he said basically for anything to work out here, he said you gotta have three things. He said you start with the intention, right? The
Mhm.
intent. And then he said, and you have to pay attention to detail and specifics, and you talk to people about it. Like, that's what he said. Pay attention to detail and specifics, and you talk to groups of people about, what you're trying to do. And
Yeah,
the last thing was expectation results. So it's an intention, attention, and expectation. Those three
okay.
things. And he
Yeah,
said, if you do those three things in anything that you're trying to do out here in the world, you'll be successful. He said it's no success without those three things: intention,
mhm.
attention, and expectation. And like I said,
Yeah,
on the attention part, he was like, basically like say me and you, I looked at it as far as breedings and dogs. So I was like, okay, so say I'm trying to breed some good dogs or whatever. So that's my attention, right? That would be my
hmm,
attention.
yeah,
So now the intention would be for me to find, talk to people that breed and all that, to find all the details and the specifics about breeding as much as I can, and share with people that, you know, share the not, gather knowledge about it. I guess that would be the details and specifics, maybe paying attention to them and all that or whatever, and gathering the knowledge and seeing what it
yeah.
takes, and all the way down to the nuts and bolts of it. And then what's your expectation? What's your results you expect from that? You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at now. But I still got to study it. But I thought I shared with the Bulldog community. You know what I mean? See if they can apply it or if they can share anything about it. All right,
Yeah.
what they talking about in the chat, bro? What they talking about? I like
Oh,
I like testing new stock.
yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
the 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 infamous fast lane. JC, we immune in the building. Quick
Yeah.
FC7, that's real. Nah, I was just sharing that though, Big A. You know how we do the mental thing, so I was just sharing to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Without a doubt.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
man.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
It's Wednesday
Mhm.
weigh in though. Wednesday weigh in. Me and Big A handling that. You know, Samurai Big Dre on the road. You know what I mean, on the
Yeah.
highway, taking care of business and everything. He got in
Yeah.
touch with Big A. He came in the building, saluted y'all when he was gassing up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? He got his hands
Yeah.
full. Got his hands full because
Uh-huh.
we holding it down for the brothers, Shogun brothers in the house representing for sure for the Bulldog
Mhm.
community. Y'all got any
Yeah.
questions y'all want to ask me and A, or topics or anything, y'all can shoot them out because we just rocking and rolling tonight. You know what I mean? So we in here. Salute.
Yeah, yeah, man. Hey, but what about you with the growing up, what were you what what kind of dog were you looking for? I mean, like specific, like the dog in your area, which you was talking about.
The dog, like the dogs in our area, mostly the ones that I got, I gravitated towards was, of course, the bully son,
Yeah.
breed, because pops had the bully son stuff. So I
See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. That's
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
So I just
that's
went
the
under
same
him.
thing.
I went under him, and then once I
Yeah.
got, so I was kind of
Yep.
lucky and blessed. You know what I mean? So I was under him, and then I had a brother, I got an older brother that, schooled me into, you know what I mean, schooled me into, but
Hmm.
they was they was separate. So, they never really got to get together. So it was like I had the best of both worlds. Even though
Yeah.
you understand what I'm saying? I was in the middle and had the
Hmm.
best of both worlds. I had
Yeah.
the old school, all the way old school, and the right above me, the right above me. So you know what I mean. And
Yeah.
all I had to do was be quiet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All I had to do was be quiet, man, for real, for real. And they just basically, they kept me out of trouble, just by telling me just keep my mouth quiet. And I ain't had to be knowing people and stuff like that. I ain't had to be knowing names and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just mind my business and just, soak up, be a sponge. So that's all I did that's all I did. And I liked it, the bully son stuff, and I got my fill on it, but I left pops and went out on my own. You know what I mean? Whatever, looking for more, looking for more. That's when I started being a customer.
Yeah.
I left the family thing, and it's just a young man trying to find his own. You understand what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
went I wanted to I wanted to hear about I wanted to go get some stuff that I heard about, like historically speaking, all that, the game stuff that they used to talk about and all that type of things or whatever. So it had me buying different dogs. So that's when I started getting to the Red Boy, the Snooty, and, the Jocko, all that type. I started getting into the different names and stuff like that. But it was,
Yeah.
you know, but then so I was a customer for a lot of years after I left the family lines. I just became a customer to the designer shit, or just shit that other parts of the country had. Buffalo. Minnesota. I done went to James Edwards. I done grabbed stuff from him. I done,
Yeah.
North Carolina, of course. I mean, I had stuff from Wild Side off of Lucifer. I had, you know, I even had things with like Bakari names in it when I was younger. I didn't know him or nothing. You understand? So it was fascinating when I'm watching these shows now that I'm older. Like an old man now, and I really never looked at the pedigrees and nothing like that. But when I'm looking at these shows and I'm looking at stuff and I'm seeing things and I'm putting two it together, and I'm realizing how I was just all around it, just like everybody else. You hear a lot of people say that. When we come up underneath a lot of people, you be around right around stuff, a lot of stuff that you never knew because they told us to be quiet and don't say nothing and nothing like that. So a lot of stuff I didn't know, whatever, till like, nowadays when all the information was shared and stuff. And I realized like, hold up, I had those, that's my dog, or woo, woo, all that type stuff,
Yeah.
and hold up,
Yeah.
that's who he is. That was in my pedigree. Oh, yeah, so it's like refreshing. You know what I mean? It's,
Yeah.
it's exciting too. You know what I mean? So I just feel like a student like everybody else. I love it. The Bulldog class always is in session. You know what I'm saying? Can never get enough of it. You know what I mean? It's always people around the country like us, everywhere. White brothers, Chinese brothers, Indian brothers. It's all, now that the information coming out so fast or whatever, we wouldn't never get to meet each other probably on these type of terms if it wasn't for this. So, it can be a
Yeah.
real good benefit. Like a lot of good things can happen out of this. You know what I mean? Like I think we really can move the dogs forward, you know what I mean, with all the knowledge. I think it's really on our shoulders to move it forward. even though
Hmm.
even though we can't do the historical stuff that they used to do, and that's what they built them off of, it's still up to us to 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 show that this animal can do other things. You understand what I'm saying? That's how just
Yeah,
how I feel. But to me,
yeah,
it always been a dog that could do whatever you wanted to do. To me personally,
yeah,
was nothing that I thought my dogs couldn't do. You dig what I'm saying? That's why I
yeah,
liked the dog. You know, so you know, so now I was like, it's no excuse. Like, it's no excuse. Like, we had these dogs still, you know what I mean? We have to find jobs for them. And that's on us. That's on us. You
yeah,
know what I mean? That's on
yeah.
us. You know what I mean?
Hey, hey, let me go to Wayne Moon, man. Shout out to Wayne Moon, man. Uh, do you both feel the structure of the dogs is different than the old days, or you see the same as old times? So, for me, Wayne, man, it's real simple. Um, like when we like day to day, like you not gonna know we we're in it right now, you know what I'm saying, as far as having our hands on the dogs and whatnot. So a lot of things we not gonna see as far as the evolution. But all you gotta do is go back uh 2 to 3 decades at a time. Cause to be honest, man, they got pictures on YouTube. Well, I don't know. Yeah, they got pictures on YouTube, but I know they got them on the internet. If you go look at the dogs from 1890 to 1920, and I'm talking about pit bulls, I'm talking about bull terriers, I'm talking about well, I'll stop with those two right now, but it's a couple of more. But if you look at the pit bull and the bull terrier, they damn near spitting image look damn near just alike. So when you start going a little further, then you start seeing distinct differences. You know, like the in the muzzle and all of that stuff. You know, the bull terrier started looking way different. Same thing with the pit bull. So definitely, I definitely see a difference. You know what I'm saying? As far as I would probably put it as evolution, but maybe not. You know what I'm saying? It could be a different word. I might be using the wrong word for it, but yeah, I definitely see it, and I would put that towards at the end of the day, I would put that mainly towards breeders. Yeah, I would put that on the breeder side uh more than anything else. And I don't know as far as the structure, you know what I'm saying? Maybe just to give, you know, how can I put it, man? To like on the plus side, maybe, or on the positive side, I don't know whether the structure of the dogs meets the time, you know what I'm saying, of what, the time frame. Like it, back then they might have needed the dog to be this way to handle the business that they needed at that time. And as time started to progress, they didn't need them for those acts, and started to change versus, the build of structure. I don't know, kind of look at it like uh sports like basketball and football, like uh back in the day, like football, you had to have some weight on you, especially as a running back. You had to be a bigger running back. My favorite running back, the best running back of all time, in my opinion. I know it's not true, but it's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. It's Bo Jackson. It's 230 pounds. You know what I'm saying? You look at the average running back today, they about 190, 210. That's the average. And they, in the game has changed. They went from the running back being the all-star of, being the center of the team. They will build a team around the running game to a pass and catch game. So now the running backs are smaller. They have to be able to catch the ball and stuff. So as time progressed, this is just me thinking aloud. I could be wrong, but I think that, the usage and what they wanted to use the dogs for, even jumping into the pit might have changed. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, thinking out loud. I could be wrong though, you know.
No, that was real talk. Um, in my experience, what I seen, uh, I seen them get, I seen them get better. I seen them get better. I still see the
Yeah,
same. I still see the same. I would say they getting better, but I still see some that look like dinosaurs, and I see some that look like couch potatoes, just like I've always seen. I always seen some that look like dinosaurs, some look like working stock, some look like couch potatoes. Same
yeah,
thing. But
yeah,
but I will say that's just the broad stroke. Now, when I get around to like people that know, or the people that I know or came up with me, my peers that came up, whatever, the ones that know dogs, whatever, they dogs got better. And but
yeah.
um what I'm gonna say, the structure did change, but
That's the
it changed for the
yeah,
better. It changed for the better for them, what they were doing. Like a lot of them became more streamlined now. Like in my day coming up, it was more boxier. They were more boxier, more thicker,
yeah.
more boxier or whatever. But like that's just
Ball,
but
yeah,
like nowadays
balls.
you'll see more now that's more slimmer now, more slender now, more athletically built or whatever.
Yeah,
And some people don't like that. Some people don't like that because they're looking more like uh a lot of them look more like houndish, I want to say. You can say that, but like I say, it just depends on the breeding, whoever's breeding and what they breeding
yeah,
for. Cause like I say, I still be seeing dinosaurs from the old stuff that still look like they slow or clumsy or whatever, but they look mean or whatever. But then I see some that look like Ferraris, and I see some that look like couch potatoes. But I've always been saying that, nothing changed with that. Like to me, they still look the same varieties and stuff like that. Same type of thing. But
yeah,
that's like to me, that's a testament to the pit bull itself. It comes like that. It comes like that. You gonna, if you breeding and you know what you're looking for, whatever, you can make what you want to make. It's always
yeah,
been like that to me. That's why I said my times was like from 88 to 98. And I'm trying to make dogs, like you say, you did do it yourself. So I'm
yeah,
trying to make those dogs. Well, I was trying to make those dogs that was like the athletes that I liked, like
yeah,
like from the era of 88 to 98. So those athletes, the type of music I was listening to, that all influenced me, my hands, and that influenced me picking the pups I wanted, that influenced me keeping the ones I wanted. A lot of that, my lifestyle, all that influenced what I was looking for in my dogs. You know what I mean? What I was looking
man.
for in my dogs. You understand?
I'm I'm
So my
glad you said
so
that
my
too,
standard could be
man.
way different than somebody else's experiences in life. They picking something different. You know what I mean? They could be like on some other stuff. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
things that they're
but
into. You understand what I'm
but
saying? So
yeah,
they might be looking a little deeper than me, or they might not be caring as much as me. So
yeah,
that's gonna be expressed if they're breeding dogs. That's gonna be expressed in the structure of their dogs. You know what I mean?
yeah. And just like you were saying about the outside influences, that steers you towards, the design and build and look uh of your dog. That's what I think happened over the decades,
Yeah,
with the dogs, and I think that affected the breeding. You know what I'm saying? The times as to what people are looking for this decade, what they're on this decade, and then people are breeding towards that. Then the next day, it's just like all these fads, man, that come and go. But within that, and like I say, I always like to lean towards the card game because it's a good way to kind of explain things. You got the fads. When the wheels started getting bigger, then people, started rocking the bigger wheels. You know what I'm saying? You remember when 20s was the biggest thing out there? You had 20s, you was something, and they kept getting bigger, and then boys started trying to put on. Just think about every car fad that they've had over the decades. When you start thinking about, like late 90s, early 2000s, I think boys was doing some old country dumb stuff, putting truck lift kits on cars and all types of stuff, cutting and pasting and doing all of that. And then you had your people that would grab a classic car and keep it classic, wouldn't touch anything on it, just keep it in pristine condition, you know. And I think, it's two folds, just like the dog game. You got your people that would try to, necessarily keep the dogs in their, traditional pristine condition, and then you have your boys uh pushing the limits, trying to create something within the breed. And I think and it changes from decade to decade, fad to fad. And over time that stuff starts to show. You
Yeah,
start to see you start to see, the difference.
yeah,
So these people over here were, with the fad, they were trying to, do this, breed away from this. And then, you don't see it, today. You don't see it in these next 5, 6 generations. But then, as time starts to progress, you start to see the difference in structure, the difference in, their bone density, the difference in, all these other things. And, but at the same time, it's, like I say, you have your classics, the boys that got the 69 Camaro, and
yeah, yeah, yeah. And they gonna keep them. They
it's
gonna keep them
it's
too. That's
yeah,
what they like.
it's still a 69 Camaro. It's got the original tires on the 69 Camaro. The same radio is in there. You have that, but then you got somebody that got a 69 Camaro to cut and paste and put all this other stuff on it. It's not this it doesn't, it doesn't hold the same value. And moving forward, when that fad is over with, you know, that people ain't doing that no more. You know what I'm saying? You done cut and paste and did all this thing to the dog or to your car, and you can't even sell it. Don't nobody want. Ain't nobody gonna pay you what you asking for. You asking, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I think as far as the structure, the dogs go moving. You don't see it right away. But when you start looking at the dogs from decade to decade, you start to see a difference. That's why I say, like, you'll see the biggest difference you will see in the dogs if you go back to like 1890, 1900s, and you look at the bull terrier and the pit bull, and then you go and look today, you be like, God, dog. So now I think we move, right. I definitely think you're right.
All right, now I'm gonna tell y'all this too. Now this is my opinion too. Like that just these just words that I'm using, and I ain't trying to offend nobody. Nothing. These just words that I'm using to explain things. This is the way I talk, so it don't be offensive. But uh, like to me, when you playing sports, I'm gonna do it on a sports tip or whatever. You playing sports and stuff, right? Like a lot of people, they'll think that the coach, the coach should be a former player or something, right? You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
A lot of times it's not like that. Like a lot of times it's not like that. Like, see, it's different aspects to these games, whereas though like you got your players and you got they sometimes they could become coaches, sometimes they could become good coaches. But you got sometimes you got people that's what they do is coach. You understand what I'm saying? Or like for instance, like historically speaking, you had people that was in the box with the dogs, and you had breeders that all they did was breed. They ain't do nothing in the box or whatever, whatever. But the people
Yeah.
that were doing stuff in the box would get stuff from these breeders, whatever, whatever. So they needed each other, kind of. You understand? They needed each other,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
so it's always been like that, and it always is gonna be like that. Like to me, right now the game is in right now because the historical shit purposes is gone now, so people can't do that now. So now, if you was stuck on that shit, then yeah, then you probably had a dead end. You understand what I'm saying? You most likely in a dead end if you don't if you can't look past that and you can't think that your dog can go further than that shit, then
Yeah,
basically then that's where your shit's end at right there or whatever. You don't understand? But
yeah,
like it's other horizons, whereas though now this is where I get into whereas though like now I used to call people that can recall these pedigrees and stuff like they do. I used to not be into it like that. And that, to me, that was like the nerdy part of the game. You understand? That was
yeah,
like the nerdy part of the game. Because a lot of those people that was doing that or knew those things or whatever, I kind of disrespected them because I didn't see them on the court playing. You understand what I'm saying? I
yeah,
never really seen them on the court playing, but they could tell me all about every fucking thing, but I'd never seen them on the court playing. You understand what I'm saying? So I would
yeah,
kind of disrespect where they was coming from, but no, they they are really into those people. Some of those people, a lot of those people are really into it, really into the dog, really into the history, really into the
yeah,
making these dogs. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
yeah,
they like how you play on, they like how you play and all that type stuff, and they want to be part of it, but like they want their part of it, which is they want to be able to create something that can be able to be raced or whatever, run up the wall.
so,
They want to create that specimen,
yeah.
and that specimen that's they get high. That's they get
So
high. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
so
so so
uh,
so when
uh
now the the players part of the historical stuff, they need to transfer into getting into like, legal things, whatever.
yeah,
The competition is still gonna be there. You understand what I'm saying? The breeder's still gonna put good dogs in your hands that could do these things at a top level. You know what I'm saying? That's their job and that's your job, you know what I mean? And the
mhm,
dogs still gonna be excelling, they still gonna be looking good and all that. The competition gonna be there, whatever, whatever, and everybody gonna be legal and all that. But like I was
yeah,
trying to make a long story short, like now trying to I'm in the nerd class. I'm in the nerd class. That's why I'm a
yeah,
student. I'm a student because I don't, I was on the other shit. So now the shit that I wasn't focusing on and calling motherfuckers nerds for that shit and not seeing my call.
yeah,
Now I wish I knew how they know how to do that shit or whatever, whatever. So like big ups to them. Like you know what I mean? Big up.
yeah,
This is their chance. This is where they get to this is where they get to lead now. They because like to this is where we gotta talk to the coaches, talk to the people that really know the data and all that type stuff. Cause you know what I mean? Like we need everybody. That's what I'm basically trying to say. Everybody still needs everybody to move the dogs forward. You know what I'm saying? In the legal way and all that type of stuff, because there's a lot of stuff out here. We put our heads together. We still can keep this thing rocking and rolling. You understand what I'm saying? On a legal tip,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Straight like that. And have good dogs, and we ain't gotta be at no dead end. You understand what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
that's a lot of years, and I don't want to lose eyedoors on my watch. I don't want to see that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want at least
yeah,
be able to pass the shit forward. And it's our duty to fight through this shit right here. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Fight through this shit right here. Now, you
yeah.
know, I'm just shooting it out there. Let me cut off. Don't go ahead. Big
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, it's all good, man. And 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 that's the beauty about a lot of things. Um, Dealing with these dogs, man, is everybody has a passion, you know, uh, surrounding these dogs with, talking about somebody who just love to breed. They're not, it's more than a love. It's more of, they have the talent for it, not just, because it's a lot of things I could take I can take a dog to any other dog I want to, just, take it to them. But what was the purpose of the breeding? You know what I'm saying? So, You have people that are really talented at it. You have people that have been breeding for years and still can't get out of the breeding what they really wanted to get out of the breeding. Then you have a couple of people that have breeding, less time than that. Might be first generation, might be second or third generation, but they have a sincere talent for it, like a talent, to produce and understand it. Then you have people that are good trainers. You got people that that's not their deal. They can't breed, but they can train, and they real good at it. You got people that handlers that that's they passion in messing with these dogs, man. It's a lot of things that people have a talent for within these dogs that they've tapped into on whatever level. You've got some that are a master of all trades,
Yes,
like you
sir.
say. Then you've got some that really don't handle dogs at all, but they are, supreme historians on everything that you can name under the sun dealing with these dogs.
Right, right, right.
So, everybody has a passion, and a skill set that, they can hone in on dealing with these dogs. You have some people that, are a master of all trades, like I say, but then you have people like, like for example, me. You can give me your dog, you can give me your pup, and I had your pup basic trained, house trained, or whatever to the T. I can do that. But and that's a passion of mine. That's something that I'm sincere.
Look.
That is a skill of mine. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to, even though I can do it, I'm
Mhm.
not. I'm not. That's not my. That's not like my best trait. Like I can take them past that. I can definitely go further along with the training and all that. But if I wanted to go further along, I know I can give a dog to Dre. Dre would take it and take it to that level because that's Dre's passion. You know what
Right,
I'm saying?
right.
And so, it's a lot of things that can happen surrounding these dogs and to whatever you're into. And I will say this though, um, when you start talking about the old school and you start talking about the box, and people, the ones that, from back in the day, nobody likes change. It doesn't matter whatever it is, nobody likes change. And you know, when you're going through a transition, when we're like in a renaissance period right now. If anybody know about the renaissance time, it's this that's kind of like where we are, where it's just everything is changing. It's a transition. And you are part of that old school going into this. It's like, man, just clip my wings. Like this shit, like nothing. This shit would never be the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And when you look at and man, like I totally understand. Like when you look at football, go look at football from the 80s, the 90s. Look, the last of the era was Ray Lewis. If Ray Lewis would have played today, Ray Lewis would then look, man, Ray Lewis be fine sitting on the sideline doing all types of crazy stuff because it's like you a fish out of water. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but they
And
got, they got, they got, they got. Need to learn how to swim. Bulldog, man, bulldog. You dig what I'm
you
saying?
can't. Hey,
Hey,
nah,
listen.
but I mean,
Hey,
I'm
listen.
not. No, I'm
What
not
happens
talking.
to
Hey,
him?
I'm not talking. I'm not talking. I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying from the from a
Yeah,
reality
I feel you
perspective.
understand. You
So
understand that they feel like they wigs getting clipped and all that. But
no,
like,
I
hey,
mean,
hey,
nah,
they
but
was
what?
they was flying. They was soaring at once. They was so they had their chance to soar. They was soaring and shit. They was soaring. You can't be mad at the youngest got
No,
to soar.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No, man. I'm
Not
not.
you,
I'm not.
not you, not you. I
I'm
ain't talking
not.
about you. I'm talking about like if
Yeah.
anybody, like if an old head, like I'm an old head. I'm an old head. My Pop's older than me. He ain't mad. Like
Yeah. No, I'm
it's
not
nothing
saying.
wrong.
I'm
It's
not.
nothing wrong with
I never.
people
I
mad when
never.
change come. It's something
No, but you said, I never said anything like that. But what I said is, it will never be the same from that perspective. It is two different. You talk about two different things.
Well, shit,
So
that's a
it,
treasure. That's a treasure. Then if it never be
I
the same
no,
thing, they should
I
be
no,
feel
I
like
didn't.
they
I
should
never
feel good
said
about
change.
that too.
But the thing is, you gotta let me finish because I'm never saying change is bad. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I know
But
you
like
that.
when you coming from one spot and this is and then you moving into the next spot, it's like your wings are clipped. But back to the passion about the dogs, like you know what I'm saying? With that being said, it's so much other skill sets that are involved with these dogs and so
Right,
many other ways that you could take
right.
it. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta call a ball and a strike a strike. You know what I'm saying? You can sugarcoat it however you want to. You got to call a ball, and strike a strike. We're in a transitional period right now, where you know what I'm saying. Even just like Wayne Moon has said, you know what I'm saying. You see, you can see the structure change. You can see a lot of things change within, within the breed and all. And just
Yeah,
like and just like everything is changing, so is the game. Certain things about the game is evolving, going to it's like you having more things to focus on. And you know what I'm saying, the skill set, people are gonna start diving into that skill set. You know what I'm saying? And it's just real, man. It's just one of those things that it's just,
yeah, we saying the same thing, bro. So listen,
yeah.
man, we saying the same thing. Uh, like no, the old heads don't get no. This is not from you. This is from
Oh,
me. This is from me. Now let me go ahead and
yeah.
get my thing on because me and you saying the same thing, but like the old heads that don't can't get with the change. I mean that's cool too. Like they could relax in the sun. They did enough. They did
Oh
enough.
yeah, without a
If they don't
doubt. We
want to play
wouldn't.
coach, they don't want to play coach and help the youngers out, help the people out. They can just
But
sit in the sidelines and watch the game. But listen,
yeah, but I'm not trying to make it like, what I'm saying, like it's a you know what I'm saying, like
when you ain't got
it's not even a shot at them. It's a
nah, it ain't no
record.
chat. Ain't
It's
no
a
chat. Like I'm
it's a
talking to the people my
recognition.
age. I'm talking to the
Yeah,
people my age. I'm not
it's a
sugarcoating it. I'm not sugarcoating
yeah,
it. Like
yeah,
basically when you in the
no,
box,
it's
I'm
a
talking to the niggas. See, you ain't that did. I'm talking to the people that did stuff that you ain't. You said you ain't wasn't no box man, right? You
oh
said
no,
you
I'm
wasn't.
not about
All right, so
don't
I'm talking
yeah.
to so boom. So like this shit to me, I'm just telling you my experience. To me, it hasn't really changed, really. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. It hasn't really changed. Like, yeah, the dogs are getting better. If you go to some camps that's doing what they supposed to, and you looking around, if you could catch your eye on something that's getting exposed, like on TV or whatever, you can kind of see that the dogs is looking good and beautiful and all that. And if you go back in
Hmm.
history and look at that,
Hmm.
but what I'm trying to tell you, these shapes and these sizes and these colors and these different heads and these different things, that's it, man. The dogs been doing that same stuff. You know what I mean? The ones that's moving forward, they could do it a little bit probably better. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean?
It,
They probably look a
explain.
little different.
Time out.
They
Explain to me. Explain to me how. I need
all right.
details.
Let me finish what I'm saying though. All right, so now
Okay.
boom, like now the only difference is see, to me, the breeders that was breeding back in the day just for the box and stuff like that, like you can't be lazy no more. Like which means like when you was breeding for the box and shit like that, like you could get away with a lot of things that if you breeding for these other things that we gotta breed for now, that we gotta do with the dogs now, you
You
gotta
got to be
they
yeah.
gotta they gotta be more. Those puppies gotta be active. Those puppies gotta be. That's why I say you always the only thing you got to do from beginning of the shit to nowadays is still the same. You got to concentrate on the structure, the health, and the temperament. That's what got to be consistent. All these other things will pop up. Now, if you
I,
start concentrating on them things, like little things the pop ups, if you concentrate on them, like when the box thing was going on, people started concentrating. Some people that was breeding their dogs started concentrating on breeding their dogs for the box purposes. They weren't all the people that had dogs, though. It still was a lot of other people that had dogs, that had good
without a
dogs,
doubt. Yes.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what I'm saying is like the only ones that gonna have a dead end is the people that they can't transfer their breeding program to the legal things. And the only reason why you couldn't is because, like, I'm gonna give you an example. When you breed for box dogs, and this is all historical speaking, let me give a disclaimer. Nothing on this channel, no content or no information shared on this channel is meant for anything illegal purposes or any illegal activities. All content shared by this channel is strictly only meant for educational, historical, or entertainment purposes only. Salute and enjoy. Now, people that was breeding for them box things back in the day, whatever, you'll get a puppy. It wasn't nothing for you to get a puppy from these cats that, shy, uh, tell you stuff it ain't gonna be turned on till whatever, whatever, whatever. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? A
Yeah.
lot of that goes on. A lot of that was going on with that type of shit. You dig what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And you might not, and it's true things that they're saying, but it's because of the box. So, which means a lot of people stopped giving a fuck about still having that structure, still having that mental stability, still having that health, and giving you a puppy that's outgoing. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Too many times the puppies start becoming specialized to where as though a lot of them was given out to people that were shy. You know what I mean? Sometimes they don't even walk off the chain. You dig? These is real stories of these real type of breedings out here. Some of these dogs, good bred dogs, well bred dogs. You can't even take them off the chain and walk them down the street. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? But it's bred off
Right.
champions and this and that and all that, whatever, and throws off good dog. But see, it's different. That's just that environment. That's their breedings, that environment. They wasn't the only people with dogs. You know what I mean? Dogs. That's why I said pit bulls always been. You could always find a pit bull if you was somebody back in the day from 80s, 70s. Ever since the pit bull been out, it took it wasn't no job that they didn't have it doing. Like people was guarding people's houses. You understand what I'm saying? See, it wasn't no limit to it. So
I'm not.
I
Yeah.
don't I
No.
don't
I
understand when
fully.
the limit come up, the limit to what they could do and why you shouldn't be breeding them for this and that. That come
No.
to me.
I.
No,
I.
I'm not saying you saying this, man. I'm not saying
Yeah.
you saying this. I'm talking
No.
to
No.
people
Yeah,
that
I got you.
I heard people saying this stuff. Like this is what
Right.
the argument is against people doing things like we trying to do because it's the box mentality. Like they think that the people was only bred for the box and all that. Like
No.
that's that's their
I'm. Yeah.
mentality. That's their mentality when they think like that. And it ain't nothing wrong with that. That's
No.
the type of dogs that they might breed. I don't know. That's the
Exactly.
type of breed. You understand what I'm
For
saying?
what?
But like, but the
What
pit
I'm
bull can
saying.
do the pit bull can do anything that any job you put in front of them. That's the dogs.
And.
That's the dogs that
And.
I breed. That's the dogs that I always known the pit bull to do. It wasn't no dog.
Yeah.
It wasn't no job that was off limits. It wasn't no job.
Yeah.
Now see now when they what it is the ownership of the dog. The people who own the dogs. Now that's the whole thing that needs to be worked on. Now the dogs can do what they do. It's been proven they could do it all. Can the
But you.
owner do
Yeah.
all these
So.
things? Can you maintain a dog that you might think you want? You want a guard dog. You want your dog to be. You want to.
But so.
No, a
But
pit
that's
bull. A
that's.
pit bull is a different level when you got it to do
Yes.
attack training and shit like that. So the person that's getting this dog or the person that's selling those type of dogs and breeding those type of dogs, they have a responsibility of who they
To
put in
put
those
them
dogs' hands,
to
who
put them
hands
in the
they put
right
them dogs.
hands,
That's it.
without
That's
a
it, and
doubt.
that's all. That's it. That's
But
it, and that's all. The other
yeah.
thing seemed like we be trying, like like you said earlier, we ain't got sugarcoat nothing. We ain't got sugarcoat nothing for what? Like we all
Yeah.
grown. We ain't got sugarcoat nothing. Like
Yeah.
these dogs from my relationship with them can do anything you wanted them to do,
Yeah. Without a
including getting
doubt.
your ass in trouble, if you don't know what you doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the people that if your friends or the people you look up to, if they breeding dogs and they don't know what they doing,
Yep.
if they telling
Yep.
you things like this can't be that, they need to tell you why. They can't just be
Yeah.
telling you these things and and people passing it on like it's the facts and it's the truth when it ain't the truth. It ain't the truth. It ain't the
Yeah.
truth. You can't tell me a
Yep.
time if you can research it yourself and anything that you think a pit bull can't do or whatever shouldn't be doing. And I hear a lot of people like a lot of
It's going. It's
professional
going.
people, a lot of
It will
professional
do it.
people say that
It
look
will do it.
against. against things, like, you know what I mean? But I think they
Yeah.
what they should be saying is they should be more concentrating on the ownership of those types of dogs. You know,
Yeah.
people, the breeders got so lazy to where as though they could just do anything and give people anything. You understand? Because they not now we at a time where as though the purchaser has a lot of information at his fingertips now, so he can hold that breeder accountable for things that they couldn't at first, because somebody could just give you something or sell you what it is and tell you whatever, whatever, and you had no ground to stand on as a consumer, because you understand. So a lot of them got away with a lot of that stuff. Now it's getting tighter, where as though you got information. You got information like, hold up, boom, 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 boom. You don't have to accept a puppy that don't look healthy. You don't have to accept a puppy that's shy and all of that type of stuff. You don't have to go for the words of this famous person just because he's famous, and you driving to him 6, 10 hours or whatever, and he gives you something that you really know it that ain't what you had in your mind that you wanted to purchase from this guy. But yet
Yeah.
when you seeing them advertise, you seeing the stuff you want, but this ain't this. And they telling you some story like, and we get caught up in that. And what I'm trying to say is, like, only reason I'm saying is because I've been through that. I've been through that already, and I'm coming to
Yeah.
it to where it's don't tell people, like, they should already know it anyway. But even if they don't, like, yeah, man, if you got all you should be consistently trying to have consistently is a healthy dog, healthy, the structure consistent, and the temperament of the dog. Those are like the
Yeah.
fundamentals of the dogs. You dig what I'm saying? And you can
Yeah.
start a family with just that.
Yeah.
You can start a family
Yeah.
with just that. Whatever
Yeah.
direction you want to take them in, you could take them
You
into
can.
any direction if
It,
you got a healthy
yep.
dog, good temperament, and good structure. All right, I'm sorry for running my mouth. I seen you trying to get in a couple times. Now you can have the mic. Go ahead. Do your thing. Yeah, I was cutting
Yeah.
you off like mother. Go ahead, do you.
Oh god, dog, man, I done struck a nerve,
God
man.
damn, go ahead, go ahead. It's all yours. It's all yours, guys. It's all yours.
My bad, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but no, no, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. You know, it falls. It definitely falls. A lot of what you said holds a lot of weight. You know, without a doubt. You know, but like I was saying, as far as it, never being the same. I'm saying it from the as far as the rules to the game, the laws have changed. Everything is changing. The change, and like I say, nobody really likes change. You know, but it's so much, and just like, and that's why the point I was getting at too. You know, these dogs can do anything that any other dog can do, plus whoop 'em, plus whoop 'em, and that's from Richard Stratton. That's coming out of Richard Stratton's mouth.
Yeah, man. Just people got got stuck in that time. Got stuck in that
It's
time. But like I'm saying, like, it's cool. Everything cool. The only thing ain't cool is like I say, you know, you got to step your game up when you out here breeding and shit, and give people outgoing healthy dogs. Give people outgoing healthy dogs. They
I
don't gotta
I
they don't
just
gotta be
I
super, dog. They ain't gotta be programmed or nothing or whatever, whatever,
but but
unless somebody
but
asks you for a program.
but that's the reason. That's the reason that everything that you saying right there is the reason that I don't necessarily go for the dog. I go for the man behind the dog. That's where the
That's why I
relationship
said me and you were
begins.
saying the same thing.
Yeah.
That's
That's
why I
where
said
the
we were saying the thing.
relationship
You already
begins.
peeped the game at an early age. You're
Yeah.
not trusting that. You're
Yeah.
not doing that. You know what I'm saying? But it's a
Yeah.
reason why you're not doing that is because you ain't going through the shit I just said, all that type of shit.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Which anybody can get that. Anybody can
Yeah.
get that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you must have seen it enough times, or I ain't even purchasing like that. I ain't even gonna be
I treat
buying like that because that could
I
happen to
treat
anybody.
yeah, I treat it like the street game down there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you done
Damn
seen your
near.
mans and them come home a couple times with that fucked up thing or
Yeah,
whatever. It had to take you looking
yep.
at it like, why you take it? Why you
I
bring it
I
home? They
I
can't even
I,
answer you. They can't even
I
answer you why
told
they bring
yep.
it home. The man just talked us into bringing it home. That's what they really was saying. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I told
So
I
yeah,
you
so
know
how
what I'm
many
saying?
times you don't got to do that no more? All that shit out the
Oh
window
yeah.
now. You all that shit out the window now.
I told you, dumbass, don't go to DC fucking with them niggas. You did anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, you got.
no, I ain't going back with you. No, you know what I'm saying? You should, no, yeah, you know, that type stuff, man. So I treat everything, accordingly, man. It's more about the
Yeah,
people, you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Yeah,
So that's why I'm trying to tell you, we saying the same thing, bro.
yeah,
Saying the
yeah.
same thing.
Cause I don't care what kind of dog you got. I don't care. It's the best dog I ever seen in my life. If I don't have a relationship with you, then I'm just admiring the dog. You know, yeah, man.
You know, a lot of times also people want people want credit for people want credit for you know the good things that like people want to be married to you
Hmm.
when you buy a dog from all that type shit. You know, we
Yeah,
married to each other, whatever, whatever. See, you got to know the ins and outs of that too. You understand?
yeah,
Like, do you want to be is freedom with
yeah,
your dog, just a man with his dog, or you want to
yeah,
be part of somebody else's um what are they doing in a restaurant? You understand what I'm
yeah.
saying? You know,
But
you gotta know the difference.
and
You gotta know the
yeah,
differences. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
but
So it's different aspects of it. And I ain't saying neither one of them. See, me, I always been an independent. I'm trying, I want my own, and I've been around
yeah,
people that they got their own. But I
hmm,
also know the team play too. I know the team play and all of
yeah,
that too. So I respect all of that. You understand? But like
yeah,
it's a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference when you got your own. It's always
yeah,
a difference when you got your own. It's always a difference when you got your own, and you ain't got to
yeah,
answer to nobody and all that. But like
yeah,
it's a benefit of being involved with a good team too, because uh the benefit of being with a good team, if it's a good team, then you picking up good traits and you starting to learn. And if you a beginner, that's the best way to go because you shouldn't have to go through beginners mistakes. If you with a good team, they already been through that. You understand what
yeah,
I'm saying? They already been through
yeah,
that. So boom.
yeah,
But when you on your own, you learn by your mistakes. It's like trial and error. Salute to trial and error. It's
yeah,
trial and error. You know what I mean?
yeah,
When you're on your own, you gotta do your own research and all that. So
yeah,
you learn
yeah,
different. You learn different.
yeah.
And sometimes
Yeah.
we end up choosing for one side or the other. You understand what I'm saying? When basically it ain't gotta be like that. Both sides can be winning. Do you understand? Both sides can be
Yeah,
winning. You just gotta
and
recognize the
see,
differences. You gotta recognize the differences and don't put each other down because they not no team. They got their own and they want to go home with their own. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, do you know what the number one currency in the world is, bro?
What is?
It's information. That is the number one currency in the entire world. It's not gold, it's not cash money, it's not crypto, it ain't stocks, it's information, And that's the key to everything, And just like you were saying, like if you a rookie and whatever, and you get around some real live vets that'll take you under their wing, you're not gonna look like a rookie. You know what I'm saying? Because the information is flowing, and the more information you have, especially with talking about these dogs, man, the more the less heartache, the less financial strain, the less stress, all of that is all from information. It ain't even about the dog. It's about the information that comes behind that. That's the most important thing about whatever, especially with dealing with these dogs. So that's the importance of moving forward. whether you with a team or whether you solo dolo. If you want to do your own thing, the only way you gonna be able to succeed is through information, man. And you can get your own info through trial and error, but if you had just a mentor or anything to point you in the right direction, that trial and error will be at a minimum. So that's the main thing that is pushing us forward or holding us back, dealing with the breed, a lack of information, or feeding the wrong information. you know yeah.
Yeah, you hit the bullseye on that. Information gonna
Yeah.
make you more accountable though than that man that
Yeah.
didn't have that same information and the mistakes he made. You
Yeah.
you 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 got more information than him. You got more
Mhm.
access to more resources than him. You don't have to do as
Yeah.
much as them. So each generation should on that go. That's evolution, just that right there. You
Yeah.
understand? Like just what you saying. It's the same. It's
Yeah.
exactly what you saying. You hit the bullseye on that. It's information,
Yeah.
but it comes from uh the people. The information you only can just my opinion. You only can
Hmm.
stand on what you know. I don't care if somebody tell you or not. You understand?
Yeah.
Like you only could go on what you only know that once you did that. You understand? So trial and error trial and error might not be the best way that you want to
Hmm.
learn, but you get the facts to shit. You get the info, like you saying, you get the info
Yeah.
from that, and the next man should get the benefit of that trial and error if
Yeah.
the information is being shared. So
Hmm.
that's a lot of ifs and stuff. Like which means some people hold on to information because
Yeah.
they want to
Yeah.
see that other person go through the trial and error. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
or
You
or
understand? So the information
it.
ain't always wasn't shared like that. It wasn't shared
Yeah.
like that. Now to us, we get more. We got a lot more than some other people. And they had a lot more than the people before them. So that's why the dogs should be getting better if they ain't. It ain't if they ain't, because like I say, them the old heads, they ain't got no reason to be mad. They stood on what they
Yeah.
stood on and they had the information they had, and it is what it is. They did what they did. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? That's on
Yeah.
whoever got dogs now, and the information we got, the good, the bad, the ugly, and what we bring up with it, and it all that's
Yeah.
on us. Do you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
MKM Bottom said, I once was told I was too informative with my dog sharing too much info. It ended the connection instantly. Head on a swivel at all times. There's I understand that too, but that's the thing about information, man. Information is the currency. That it ain't it's not money or anything. That's how inside traders trading happens. That's why the powerful stay powerful and so on and so forth, because they give out the information they want you to know. They withhold information and the whole nine, man, and it counts. It counts. So definitely, man. Uh, and I could definitely say, like a lot of things, are more secretive, private, like, you know what I'm saying? And some people like to, keep it that way. And some things should be kept that way. But, like I say, man, the information that is the currency. That's a life or death situation, man. Like information can keep you alive or kill you. So, a lot of withholding information could be somebody's lifeline. Withholding somebody information could be not letting them get to the next level. That's all they needed. And sometimes you got to go through the own when you've gone through X amount of trial and error, and you had the bumps and scrapes, and you had to eat dirt, and you know what I'm saying, pick up shit and all that other stuff, man. You're kind of skeptical as to how you give out your information too. It's a lot of things behind information, man, but like that is the key. The more information we have, or the more information you have, and then putting the information into the wrong hands could be detrimental there, the whole thing. So like I say, man, it's something that, is either given out too freely, or you know what I'm saying, not get you or not giving out enough, or you know what I'm saying. It's just, that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like just calling the ball and strike is strike. You know, info is, what's gonna break or make us. It's your lifeline. You know what I'm saying? You either got enough or not enough. Yeah. And how you get it, it counts to how you gonna give it out. You had to learn the hard way, and scrapes and bruises. You might be hesitant. You might have learned a lesson along the way. Like, this is the reason why you don't give out information. This is the reason why you do give out information. It's just, it's just one of them things, man. You know what I'm saying? But that is the number one currency in the world. That is the thing that'll keep you alive or not, is how much information you got. Shit, you know what I'm saying? You out in the wilderness, you on your last leg, you know what I'm saying? You run across the mushrooms, you supposed to eat them or not. Lifeline, info. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to be on this side of the street or not. These boys over here ain't playing. Info. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Shout out to Dogman TV. My fault,
Yeah.
bro. My fault, bro. I seen you coming in. I was running my mouth though.
We both were shit. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yes, sir.
Any other questions in the chat? Hit us
Yes,
up.
sir.
I gotta get back to it. Salute Big Hill and Big A. Salute Big Wayne.
Man.
Salute.
Hey, salute, man. Salute Robo, man. Salute everybody in the chat, man. For real.
Do you feel social media is running the real APD? X
Ruining
X dogs being misclassified and Hawk Dog and the Bully Blue Dog facts. Um,
yeah,
see,
no.
go ahead. You
Go
want to go
ahead.
ahead? Go ahead. Go
Uh,
ahead. I go
I,
ahead. Do you.
I I say yes and no. I think social media puts um is already a breeding ground for, um look at me now, the look at me now or look what I did type deal. So, you got people, like, it's a thing that loose lips sink ships. You know what I'm saying? And we've all got somebody around us that do something, and they just can't keep their mouth quiet. They just, you know what I'm saying, they just gotta say something. They gotta tell somebody something. They can't, so social media is that outlet. So as far as all the stuff that should be private, or underground or whatnot, man, like, it's a breeding ground for that. And I ain't just talking about dogs, I'm talking about whatever. People just is a breeding ground for all of that mess. So you're gonna see, and then on top of that, people are more attracted to the negative than the positive. So you're gonna see more of some stuff that shouldn't be out there, that should be kept, you know, um, uh, on certain, for certain people, but people just gotta speak. So I think it shines a bad light on on the pit bull. And then as far as the bullies are concerned, that's a whole nother league, man. Like, once they got a hold of the bully, like, being able to label it bully, then it went, man, it went all the way, to the moon, man, and into a whole nother universe. You got all the pocket this, and and Excel, and this and this and this and that. And they doing their thing, they charging whatever, but at the same time, whenever you see a link, or you see like a thing, it says pit bull, half of them, they rarely say bully, you know. And then you start looking from generation to generation, like I can't like
Shut up.
when I start talking about music and stuff like that, and if I start talking about DMX, most of the kids that I've talked that if I ever to mention did they weren't even born when DMX was was doing this thing. So like when they start looking at the pit bulls versus bullies, most of them grew up, and the first thing they can't tell the difference between the two. And then you trying to explain to a whole generation, you know what I'm saying, is this is not that, that is this, and so on and so forth. It just that I would say that social media. I would say social media played a big part in it. But it is what it is.
Yes, sir. Um, see, I know my stuff be just sounding crazy, but like one thing I feel, man, like the our community, the pit bull community, man. Sometimes I feel like the pit bull community, we the American pit bull community, the American game dog pit bull community, specifically. Sometimes I feel as though we be hating. We be hating like I don't know what. That's how I feel. Like,
Yeah,
cause to me, I ain't gonna lie, man. When I see a good looking dog, first of all, it's the eye test. Me just being outside or seeing something on social media or whatever. You only got the eye test to look at the dog. If the
hmm
dog look good, I don't care if it's a bully. I don't care if it's. I don't even care what the joke, whatever that is, look good. That's what my eyes gonna say. That look good. All right. That's what
yeah,
my first thing is. Now, after that fact, my eyes say it look good. I'm not gonna hate on nothing because of it's whatever bread or whatever. I never understood all that. I never understood that. Like
yeah,
I never understood why the American gang dog community would be getting mad at the other people that's doing mixing stuff up and all that, whatever. Because that's not really, to me, that's not really what's giving the dogs a bad name. It still is the owners. To me, it's the
I
owners
I
and the
I
people
think
that's selling
yeah,
the dogs to the people. It's the people doing these things. It's the people. It's not the dogs. It's the people that's doing these things. It's not the dogs. And like, you know, I feel as though like now I'm not saying that I like the ones that we could tell that they got deformities and all that, but somebody liking them, somebody spending their money, I don't got nothing to do with that. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have
yeah,
nothing to do with that. And ain't nothing that they ever did to me affected my dogs is what I'm trying to say. Now
yeah,
maybe on the whole, people saying these dogs out here biting people is affecting or whatever. But like where my common sense say if you doing the right thing by your dogs, it don't matter what nobody else dogs doing or whatever. Like now that I can understand y'all saying not y'all like the people saying that if these dogs out here biting people, they're gonna just say the pit bull and they can ban the pit bull
right,
and all that.
right,
Yeah, now they can do that. Yeah, they can do that. They can do that. All right. All right. Now, so we gonna get mad. So we get mad at the people that breed. I just don't. I just can't transfer no hate like that. I don't understand. I just can't transfer the hate. And then they making money. They selling their dogs and they making money and all that type of stuff. And they getting way more than the people like us be trying to talk about getting for our dogs that we got the history of the dogs and all that, and we be saying our dogs better than their dogs, but they get way more money and all that type stuff. And to me, it's just because like it's just the hating thing. It's the hating thing. Like it's the hating, meddling in somebody else's business, worrying about what other people doing and all that type stuff, and not making your stuff and standing on what you standing on. Because if you got a good dog and
hmm
it's a good dog, then you should be able to get what you want for it. And the only way you can get that is if you stand on that, which means you don't got to go down on your price or whatever and all that type of stuff. You ain't got something. Are you are you as a person yourself, not the dog? Now that you got these dogs and now you want to sell them for this price and all that compared to the other people prices, can you do that? You
So
understand what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
it ain't about. It's like you got to do something. You can't just be expecting people to just be spending. You got to do something. Go out there and show your dog. Make that dog catch somebody eye. Make it
yeah.
catch somebody eye. Make them want to call you. Go out there and promote your dog. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Make it and then and say this is your price and no cheaper or whatever. That's where it started. To me, it don't start where as though you thinking you just gonna get some money behind a dog because the other people supposed to know the history of the dogs. The people could care less about the history of the dogs. You're into that. That's what you're
yeah.
into. That's what you're spending your money on. That's what you got to catch somebody's eye. You got to catch the consumer's eye. You got to catch whatever. They got to see something. They got to see something to make them want to spend what you're talking about. That's on you. That's on you and how you raising your dogs and making them look the way they look. You understand what I'm saying? If I'm using the right words, um,
So
hey,
check check this out. This is how I look at it. Like I, me personally, I have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? But
uh-huh,
my problem is my problem. Oh, you know what I'm saying? And I know
uh-huh,
it's a problem. I know it's a fight that I can't win, so I don't fight it. I just dislike it,
yeah,
and
yeah,
I'll explain to you why. Because it's a fad. You understand? You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing that I'm talking about. Just like the cars, how they will, cut and paste and do all this crazy stuff to the cars. It's nothing but a fad.
yeah,
And and
yeah.
at
I
the at the
understand.
at the end of the day, the dogs is what's paying for the fads. You know what I'm saying? Going through it. I know dog. I can't. I'm not. They're not dog. I know peddlers or whatever terminology you would like to give them that uh follow the fad. Like I know, you know what I'm saying? I know,
Yeah,
boy, you know what I'm saying? Dudes that was, selling Frenchies. Then they selling bullies, pocket bullies. They selling,
labradoodles,
what
labradoodles.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
wherever they can get their hands on and they can move in that direction, they move in that direction. Now, with that being said, the bottom line is they trying to get in and get their money. Okay, that's fair. You know what I'm saying? You trying to you in this for the money. Okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Get your money. But then when you chasing after the money, that's what it's about. That's the bottom line, the money. You know what I'm saying? So now you don't care about the breeding. You want to just you want to pair this together. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and try to create some exotic stuff because the only thing that you trying to sell is the market. Whatever the market demands, you try to create that. It doesn't matter how you create it. It doesn't matter you know what I'm saying. You just trying to get it in and get it out fast. You
Right.
create, you know what I'm saying? By you doing that, you not building structure in the dogs. You're not doing anything. You got long haired pocket bullies. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they,
That's my
you
point, though. That's my point. Like, yeah,
but
that's if theirs is
but
not no good, and
yeah,
people, and go
but
ahead.
but hold on. I definitely agree with you, bro. But check this, and it's twofold, and you know what I'm saying. But then you put these products out, and it's a demand for this product. But when people get the product, they realize it's no good. So now it's no good. Not only that, its temperament is unstable. You don't know what the temperament is. You just breeding for the bread. So they got this pup. The pup don't. You know what I'm saying? It's not what they wanted. Next thing you know, you got breed. You got generations of litters. So many of them that ended up, in
Right.
the SPCA or running the streets and all this other stuff, and then the bad reps start coming into play and all this other stuff, and then we get labeled for it,
All right.
you
To me,
know.
that's
And
like,
then,
go
but
ahead.
but hold, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. But then on the other end, I look at it like, okay, yeah, they putting out all this junk, all these bad dogs and everything like that. That's cool because let them have that. Let y'all go ahead and have that. That's what you into. Go ahead. But
Right.
but 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 at the that's taking some of the pressure off of us on to a certain extent on this end, and you know what I'm saying? Because it's a confusion. Because I would rather you go and buy a bully thinking it's a pit bull, you know what I'm saying? And you really not being aware, really not being ready to have a real working dog as a pit bull. You get a bully and it be the perfect dog for you. Go ahead, do you. You know what I'm saying? Versus you getting a dog that, you wasn't ready for. And it's a real life responsibility. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So I look at it twofold. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't like
Right. Okay. Now that's different. You saying you don't like it. That's just like
it.
that's like music. It's just like music.
Yeah, yeah,
Some people say they don't like drill music or whatever they do drill music. Or
yeah,
a lot of people don't like this type music. The people my peoples before me didn't like my music. Boom, 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 boom. So
yeah.
to me, it's the same thing. It's the same to me. It's the same thing. Like basically, like you can't get mad at what somebody create, and because basically, like it's like I look at it like this: what you create is what you create, and you gotta make that last. You gotta make now the next person that created something or whatever, whatever. That's their responsibility. So which means, like, if I create, like, whoever doing their creations, the bullies, the labradoodles, or whatever, whatever. When they did that, whenever they did that,
Hmm.
that's what they was thinking about. That's what they was thinking about. For whatever reason, they was thinking about it. Just like the drill rappers, that's what they was thinking about. That's what they did. Now
Hmm.
I didn't think about it. I didn't think to do it. You didn't think to do it. Some for whatever reason. So
Hmm.
so and for them to if it's working for them and it's making them money, big ups to them. I'm not worried about it because like even if I didn't, I don't even know about their issues, their health issues, and that. That's how much concerned I'm about with it. I'm not concerned about it
Yeah,
because like basically that's on them. That's on they watch. They got to deal with selling people that stuff that they got to deal with the complaints or whatever if they're getting any. It don't seem like they're getting too many because they still be selling stuff. So basically, like
oh yeah,
all these problems that people be saying they be having with or whatever, they still be selling them. Some people be having problems selling them. But to me, I ain't got time to get into that because to me, everything the same to me, I'm just trying to make sure mine is all right. Mine is all right. I could care less if you turned the bred a kangaroo to a giraffe. I could care less. I hope that whatever you did that for, whatever it make, whatever. Hey, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. You understand? So
hmm,
like, it's just like our dogs. It's almost hypocritical because it's like our dogs. The people that own straight terriers or whatever, however the pit bull came to exist, the people that had terriers or whatever our stuff is mixed up with, whatever that made the pit bull, the
hmm,
people who had the things that made our dog up could be saying the same thing. Like, look what they did with our dogs. They
yeah,
combined the third. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like
yeah,
hypocritical for us to say we don't want nobody to create nothing off us when we made our dog off different dogs and whatever, and we made what we wanted. We made it what we wanted. You understand? So like that's where I be at with it. Like, how can you say something about somebody else when like it's like you talk about yourself? Like
hey,
our dogs came from somebody wanted to make something and do this with it and whatever, whatever, and that's what it did, and they made it work, and we like it, and that's what we chose. Now we be different when we looking at everybody else and turning up our nose now, like acting
listen,
like we ain't mixed breed mutts and stuff like that. We looking at everybody, well, like, he got hip dysplasia or they got hip dysplasia. Like, all right, like, okay, you got hip dysplasia? No, you ain't got hip dysplasia. Well, keep it moving then. Let them deal with that. You ain't got to pay for them hospital bills, then whatever, 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 whatever. See, like
yeah,
that's just simple to me. It's just simple to me.
I,
Like I don't even see
I,
him as no threat or nothing. You know what I mean?
I,
Like,
I don't see him as a threat, but I tell you what, I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like it, and it's change. And like I was saying, don't nobody like change. I don't
and I
like it.
see
You know what I'm
some
saying?
of some of the bullies I seen, I don't even know if they bullies or what, but some of them dogs I be seeing be looking good. I ain't even gonna lie. Some of them
No,
look good.
no,
Some of them don't. A lot of them don't. Some of them look like they don't even look like they can't walk around or whatever. But I seen some that I like. I seen something that I like, damn, that joint look good. You know what I mean? I'm just being honest. You know what I mean?
I,
I would never buy one or whatever, whatever, because I'm that much dedicated to the pit bulls or whatever, and I don't want one or whatever. But like, yeah, when I see
uh,
something that I like it. I ain't gonna
yeah.
trip.
No,
You know what I mean? And I
I'm
like
the
that it come off our breed. Like I like it. Like it's like like Mercedes. You like some Mercedes I don't like. Some of them with the big bubble thing on it. Some of them with the wing on it. I don't like. Ooh, but it's still a Mercedes. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say, oh, it ain't a Mercedes. It's not that Mercedes. When it's still a
Mhm.
Mercedes. You understand what I'm saying? It's different
Yeah,
things. Different thing. I don't like all
yeah,
Mercedes. I don't like all Ferraris. I don't like all Lamborghinis. Some of them ugly as a motherfucker just because it's a Lamborghini. No, it's the same thing to me. Same thing to me. But somebody love them. Somebody love them. They made it. Somebody love them. They pushed it.
yeah. No, I've had bullies. I've had some good bullies. I mean, I'm not like I'm what I'm saying. I would be a hypocrite if I or whatever. But nah, you know what I'm saying. I've had real good bullies. You know what I'm saying? Good bullies. But at the end of the day, I
Then when we
feel
look
like
back on our history of ours, when we look back on the history of ours, to see to see dogs that's got accolades. You go back all through history, see our dogs that got accolades and they look like bird dogs, or they look like they could easily you could put them beside a bird dog, or you easily could
yeah,
put it beside a Dalmatian, or you easily could
yeah,
put it beside this, or you could so like it's like man, come on man, like be for real, like we got the same shit, like we got the same type shit. It's just like okay, it's just your
yeah,
standard, what you want to move forward. Like me myself, I don't care how bad it is. I don't want 101 Dalmatians in my yard. But some people
yeah,
are just concerned on having a bad dog. And who am I to hate on them because they want just a bad dog and they got 101 Dalmatians in their yard? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And they ain't going on looks. They like, nah, I ain't going on looks. Now people say they don't go on looks, but a lot of people do put looks atop of what they say. They try to act like they don't go on
yeah,
looks. But
yeah,
they really do. They really do though. But like they act like they don't. You know what I mean? There's a whole lot of that stuff going on. Like it's like, you gotta keep it real with yourself and all that. Like some people,
yeah,
oh, I like, but you don't want a whole bunch of them looking like Rockwilders in your yard. You don't want your line. You don't want your line to be the line that's throwing off the Rockwilders to the people. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
don't want your line to be the ones that's throwing off the bird dog to the people, but you know your shit legit and it come from
yeah,
accolades and you bred on just like you supposed to breed and you ain't do nothing, but they coming out looking like this. So if you staying true to the game, that's what it is, and you supposed to be happy with it. But nah, that's when the bullshit come involved. You move the field goal post. People move the field goal post all through life. You understand what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
what you gonna stand on? What you gonna stand on? Especially if you talking, if you talking and talking about down in somebody else. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like it's kind of you know you could do what you want to do, but like some people like when they run their mouth off or whatever, and boom, 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 and don't even realize they moving the field goal posts all over the place. You know what I mean? They don't even realize they be contradicting themselves and all of that shit, all of it. Like
well,
sometimes just be talking. You know what I
I
mean?
would say I would say this. I would have a lot more respect for them. And it's not, and like I say, I'm not gonna sit up here and say that I'm a hater. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You rarely hear me even talk about bullies to, you know what I'm saying, to talk down or talk or give them light or anything. If anything, I'll talk facts or whatnot. But yeah, man. Like they, like I say, man. Uh, they, it's good dogs. But what would make me really uh respect them is if the names didn't get confused. If they, if they had another name, and I think that's probably what just bothers me or irritates me because it's such a close connection between, as far as the public eye. If it was if it was more of a separation between the two, I probably wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, it wouldn't bother me. But like it bothers me, but it's not like, you know what I'm saying, I'm like I'm the Lone Ranger out here trying to stop it from
Oh no,
happening.
no, no, no. I know what
It's
you're
a
saying. I know what you're saying.
yeah,
I know
it's
what
a
you're
fight.
saying.
I wouldn't even pick up a pebble. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a fight that you can't win. It's already done and over with. But I just wish that, it wasn't such a close connection through the name. I wish they could have been like, I don't know, American something. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. But not, where they can put the bully up there and put the and next thing you know it's a pit bull and this and this and this and that. That that right there would probably if that wasn't if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be tripping at all.
Yeah, man. It's just it's just less stressful. It's less stressful to not even be tripping
Yeah,
on none of it. You know what I mean? Somebody
yeah.
got drive. Somebody
Versus,
want to drive whatever they want to drive. It's like
versus.
I don't like when they put their mufflers on them Hondas and make them all sound all loud or whatever. They've been doing that for
Yeah,
years. They've been doing it for
yeah,
years. I thought it was just gonna be
yeah,
one. You thought it was just
yeah.
gonna be one little nigga doing it, but nah, it started
No,
a fad. Started a
that
fad. Like
yeah,
so, what you know. But hey. Every time I hear him, I don't like it. But like, hey, you
yeah,
know what I mean? And I
yeah,
even go so further, like, what do they do it for? Like, you know, I
yeah,
ask like, what do they do it for and all that? But like, you know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? It is what it is. That's what it is. You know what I mean? But like, um, uh, if my stuff was put like this, if my things was being closely or getting misrepresented by something else. Somebody got something that's looking like mine, but it ain't mine, and it's making me feel a certain type of way. Then
hmm
only thing that I could do without is basically make the separation gap. What how can I make mine? I see he trying woo woo. See what he trying to do.
yeah.
You know, so how can I make the gaps wider? You understand what I'm
Hey,
saying? How can they
hey,
know this that ain't that? You supposed to make them know that ain't that. That ain't that
hey,
right there. You
big,
understand? That's
big,
that's on you if you want to separate from them. You did?
hey, big hill, big hill.
Yes, sir.
Supreme Excellence says some of them Hondas will dog walk a Hellcat. Believe me.
Right. So you know what I mean. That's why people can't get stuff misconstrued. These people don't let them do what they do unless you really want to find out. You know, if you understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I was always taught to just mind your business. Like boom boom. And
yeah,
people doing things for whatever they doing it for. Man, they ain't bothering you. Is they boom boom? And if they is bothering you, you know how to make a gap. Can you separate it? Can you deal with it? How you gonna solve that problem? Like that's all. If it's bothering you, then think of a way to solve that problem. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like just using your thing for example, like far as okay, the gap, move. Like how can I spread that gap then? Like you know what I mean? So that should be the questions we ask if as the those that we try to separate from the bullies and all of that to be on our own. How can we put the stamp down? Where's the woo woo? Let them know that
yeah,
no, that ain't that. That ain't that. I think it just be more publicity. I think if we're winning more shows, if we're showing, if we're advertising just as much as them, if we're putting our doors in a good light just as much as them, having them looking good, whatever it takes to separate the gap. Whatever it
yeah,
takes. Like I said, it ain't
hmm
no time to be lazy no more. Like it's work now. It's work. Like you know, we was riding on what the old folks did and having a free ride for what the old folks did, having a free
yeah,
ride, being able to sell our cars off what they did. Now that shit just stopped. And even they mad at us for even selling our cars off their name when they know we ain't never raced no cars like that and shit like that. So
yeah,
basically, like so okay. Now we gotta go ahead and put the stamp down on ours. Whatever we could do with ours, whatever we could do with
yeah,
ours. They still could be bombed. They still could be bringing the money in. They still could be making people happy. The main thing is it making you happy. Like you could be
yeah,
happy with a couch potato if you happy with a couch potato. I don't care. You understand what I'm saying? If mine was a couch potato, boom. Hey, I would be happy with it. You know what I mean? I would be mad that the people saying mine a couch potato and why am I so hog fat and all that type stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Look, it ain't gonna make me hold my head down when I'm going home and feeding my dog, whatever, because I like my dogs chubby. I like my dogs, whatever. People have reasons for it. I like my Honda with the muffler. I like it with the big wing on it. Boom, boom, boom. However you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I just that's to each his own. That's the beauty of being a dog owner. That's that's what you pay your dog food for. That's what you feed him for. That's what you take care of him for him to be your dog, not the
yeah,
community's dog, not the world's dog, not to whatever you bought it for to be your dog. You know what I mean? not the
Yeah.
neighbor's dog, not the neighbor's dog, not nobody dog but yours.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, man.
My pit bulls. I want my pit bulls to guard, be protection. Just an example. I want my pit bulls to do protection work. I want my pit bulls to do protection work. That's an example. All right,
Hmm.
but a nigga across the street from me, mad as shit, that I want my pit bulls to do protection work.
But see, that's the thing. Like I just dislike it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, I
sit
know
up
what you're
there.
saying, but you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying about people that's like they really don't will come up with rules and regulations why your stuff shouldn't be doing protection work. Like
yeah,
that ain't that going too? That's like going a little bit too far to me.
yeah.
That would be
But
me saying. That would be me like saying that Shorty can't come to the racetrack with that shit. You can't come with that whatever. Boom boom.
yeah, yeah,
It's a canine that got teeth. Anything with teeth can bite.
yeah. Shit, I bite. You know what I'm saying?
So I never get if I want my pit bull to do sled pulling or whatever the fuck sled pulling and whatever. Now I understand the responsibility. Now that's a whole difference. Like you shouldn't be. How are you gonna tell me what I shouldn't be doing with my dog? That's going too far to me. That's going too far. That's going
Well,
too far.
well, yeah. I mean, I like you do whatever you know. You know, you do whatever you want to with your dog. But you know, like, I mean, this is
You can't beat that to me. You can't beat that. You
no,
can do whatever you want
no.
with your dog. You can do
Okay,
whatever you want with your dog.
I'm your neighbor. I moved across the street from you, right?
Yeah,
You got your dogs, right? I got some top of the line, premier, XL, and pocket bullies. I'm doing my thing, right?
right.
And I come outside with my little pocket bully, my little pocket. I walk. I'm walking my little pocket bully to the corner and back because I can't go any further because you know that bad boy, that bad boy huffing and puffing too hard.
Right.
I see you. I say, hey man, hey man, you ain't got this.
Huh? Oh, you see, you see the what?
I
See,
said, yeah, man, you ain't got. I see what you got, but you ain't got this.
that's
You
what you
know
told him.
what I'm saying?
What
I'm
he
telling
said it to
you.
you. He said it to you
I,
first.
no, I'm telling you, you ain't got this.
Oh,
You ain't got this.
you telling me I ain't got that. What you got? You got
Yeah,
the possibilities. You got
yeah,
the and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do. You
you
know what I'm
ain't
gonna do?
got this.
I'm gonna say
What?
you right, bro. You right.
Yeah.
You right, bro. Them joints, and I might throw in. Damn, them joints look good too, bro. I might even throw that in too. I might throw that in there too. Like you right, bro. And I like that red one. I'll be like, yeah,
Yeah.
you right, bro. And I like that red one too. That joint look good as I don't know what.
Hey,
You know
bet,
what I mean?
bet. So, hey, can I take my male to one of your females?
Nah. And then he gonna
That's
say,
what.
why not? Look, no, that's what he probably say. He probably say, yeah, I might let you breathe. I might let you stick to, I might help you out, let you go.
Yeah,
That's what he might say to me, right?
yeah.
I might help you out, let you boom, boom, boom. I'd be like, yeah,
Oh,
I'm just gonna throw him off.
no, man.
I'm just gonna throw him off. Like, I'm gonna throw him
Every
off.
day.
Like, I'm gonna throw
eh,
him off without trying to shit on him. That's just all it is. That's just
no,
my choice. That's just my choice. That's just my
but,
choice. I'm gonna throw him
hey,
off. I'm gonna throw him off without trying to shit on him. Which I mean, be like, man, I ain't got enough money. Fuck with them dogs, man. That's them expensive dogs, man. I ain't got enough time to be messing with them dogs, man. I'm gonna do
yeah.
something to throw him off, something like that. But I ain't gonna be like, man, nigga, that bullshit got hip dysplasia and it's gonna die in 2 years.
Hey,
They got
no.
asthma. Boom,
Hey,
boom, boom. I'm not doing that.
hey, hey. Listen. In my mind, I already shit on you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I
Yeah,
feel.
yeah, yeah. You already
In my
shitting on
mind,
me. You
like,
already shitting on me.
yeah,
You already shitting on me.
yeah, yeah. I done shit on you, man. You ain't got these, dog.
And not in
You know
just
what
your
I'm
mind,
saying?
not in just your mind, probably a rack of other people too, thinking like, damn, his shit do look better than
Yeah,
his. Like that ain't even pitbull he
yeah,
got. I ain't mad at
yeah.
all. Cause
Oh
my
yeah, I
I
got
ain't
my
mad at
people
my
over at the house. They go Big Hill, man. Yeah. Oh, he got some dogs too. Man, he got them little mutts over there,
yeah, he
man.
got them
You know
little
what I'm
joints look
saying?
like Labradors and stuff. I don't even think
Yeah.
he I think he got mixed breeds. I don't even think he got the real joints over there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get mad, be like, I got the real ones. I got the real ones. You don't nah, that ain't gonna be me. That ain't gonna be me.
Hey, hey man, one day you will come outside and it's gonna be that day. You gonna be having a bad day, everything going to what you know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm gonna tell you, because
I'm,
it don't even
I'm
because
gonna
you know
come.
what?
I'm coming outside and I'm gonna talk my shit.
You
You
know
know?
what? Because that's a battle I never will win because I even been through that
Exactly.
battle. I've been through battles like that in the real pitbull game, which means they gonna say they shit better than mine. Like they gonna say they
Yeah.
line better than mine, they breeding's better than mine. I got bullshit, boom, boom. They gonna say the same shit. Like so, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna argue with 1,000 motherfuckers. That's why I tell motherfuckers I got curves, man. Yeah, I just got
Yeah.
curves. You know, like that. Just leave me the fuck alone. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't even get mad at them because that's what they do. And to me, that's hot shit. You know, keep bumping off at your chest, bumping
Yeah.
chests and shit like that. Keep
That's
bumping
you
chests
know.
and all that
Yeah.
shit like that. That's
Yeah.
hot shit. That's hot shit. Nah, just leave. You know, I ain't. I'm not doing all that shit.
Yeah, man. But you know how it is, man.
Big ups to all of them. Like I say, I like some of them motherfucking some of them bullies look good. And some other dogs look good. Some other dogs. I like the Irish, I mean them Dublin Reds, whatever. I keep talking about them Dublin Reds.
Yeah.
And I like either the Jag Terrier or the Patty, whichever one got the short hair. I like them too. I
I
like
like
them.
it's a whole bunch of breeds that I like of working dogs,
You know what I'm
but
saying? You know what I'm saying? I just
but
don't got the land, and I don't want the land like that to be doing. And I'm stuck
I'm
on a
still
pit
with them.
joint. Yeah, I'm stuck on a
I
pit.
still yeah.
You know, I'm
That's
trying
the
to
only
find
dog
jobs
that
for
I would
these
have.
jokers. I'm trying to find jobs for
Hmm.
these jokers. Get into some hunting clubs and shit, stuff like that. That take licenses and things like that. You know, and you know how it is. You know, it's work to be done. You know, it's work to be
Yeah.
done. The bully dudes, they getting it in. They getting it in. I
Yeah.
gotta find jobs for mine to do whatever, whatever. You know, whatever. You dig what I'm saying? Because I chose that
Hmm.
path. I chose that path. You know what I mean? I
Hmm.
chose that path. You know.
Hmm. Yeah.
And then don't be no flip flop dude then you got the flip floppers too. They'll be like, oh
Hmm.
man, they had these doors at first, and then they be like, oh man, man, they getting
Man,
money. They getting money over
they
there, and
get
they grab them. They'll grab grab the
man.
bullies too. Grab the
They
bullies
running
too.
with a
Yeah,
yeah.
they grab the bullies too. You know what I
It's a
mean? And I don't
class.
hate on them, but I see what it
Yeah.
is. Like those the ones I say that's really out here for the money. Whatever they grab, whatever is
Yeah.
hot, whatever is hot. You understand what I'm saying? Boo, boo, boo.
Yeah.
But
Cause
I never get mad at them. That's they trying to work their money like however they doing.
yeah.
I I I haven't made any money off. I'm in the hole with my dogs. You know what I mean? And
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not tripping off that because I love my dogs. That's why I could.
Yeah.
If I did ever was to sell a dog to the public or whatever, it would be my price. I wouldn't care if they buy it. You understand what I'm saying? Like boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom. And if I was, it would be a pretty penny because of what we got to go through. And I want it to be a change. I want
Because
it
of
to
the
be a change.
information you had
Yeah,
to
and I
gain
want it to
along
be
the
a
way.
change. I don't want no
Yeah.
sell people cheap dogs. This working shit for cheap no more. I don't want that to go down like that. Like this shit should be costing for what we be having to go through to have them and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And we should be able to stand on that. But that takes dedication and you know what it takes, bro. I ain't talking
Yeah.
to you. I know sometimes it sound like, well, I'm not talking to you. You know,
Nah.
I'm just talking to the
I know what
community,
yeah,
and
I
we
know
talk.
what you yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know, bro. It's all good, man. All good.
Did we get to the 3 hour? We went to the 3 hour mark. We could roll out if we want. If you want to, man, we be having some bad motherfuckers in here with us, boy. They be chilling. But you
Yeah.
know, we did 3 hours. That's good. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
Held Dre
man.
down. Held Dre down. You know, we ain't really had
Thank
nothing to
you.
talk about. Me and bro just came in and held them down.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Shogun brothers represent as usual.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Salute, white
Plenty.
chocolate.
Yeah, Tony L.
Y'all
You
got any
know what
more
I'm saying?
questions? Y'all got any questions for anybody? Anybody got any questions for me or A? Or something else before we roll? Dog man,
Hey,
if I ever sell any hands, mine going for about a nickel to 8. Shit, that's a good price. That's an all right price. Yeah, that's a good price. That's a good price. It's whatever you want for your hands. You know what I mean? It's whatever you want.
yep,
It's whatever you
yeah,
want, man.
man,
That's what it's about, man. It's whatever you want.
yeah, yep. And 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 I would never uh try to argue with somebody about their price, man. It's either I'm gonna pay what you're asking or I'm not. I always respect somebody's pricing. You know, and that's another thing. I would never try to run a deal either. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you say, that's what you say. Because I respect everything that went into it. If I couldn't see it, then I'm not gonna disrespect you. You know what I'm saying or nothing. It's just not for me. You know.
To me, it's an honor. It would be an honor. It's an honor at first if somebody even holler at you to want to buy something. You understand? To me,
Yeah.
that's how I take. I would take it like, damn,
Yeah.
this nigga interested in my shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
It's a that right there is in itself is saying something right there. You did what I'm saying? That somebody even
Hmm.
reached out to holler at you.
'Cause,
It's up to you if
I
you a
mean,
bullshit motherfucker at the end of the day.
yeah. I mean, I know dudes selling Corsos, man. This the rut he charging 12 for, you know.
12,000.
Talking. Hmm.
Yeah. And he don't mind. He don't mind. You know, like, hey, who knows? I ain't walking his shoes. You dig what I'm saying? But like,
Yeah.
just for him to pay 12 racks. I mean, charge 12 racks for his pups.
Yeah.
Man, that's good work. That's good work,
Yeah.
and like salute to him. You dig? Salute to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. I mean, I literally seen him, from pretty much day one, man, hand feed them, with the bottle and all that stuff, going above and beyond stuff that I wouldn't do if the mother healthy. You know what I'm saying? But he did all that stuff, man. That's your thing. He took him to the vet that had the puss, all that, man. Like it's crazy. So I mean, people do certain things, man. So if somebody say, "Hey, it's what I'm charging," that's what you charging, man. Even if I know you ain't put in no work at all, man. You just, you know what I'm saying? That's what you're asking for. Hey, good luck.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's real talk.
Yeah, man. I mean, I would never be like, man, you charging too much, you talking this. Only way I would ever say something like that is if they for real my partner and I know better. I'll be like, man, I like not, you know what I'm saying? I would be
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
them,
That seemed like you
yeah,
know what I mean, like
yeah,
a friends amongst friends or
yeah,
people you know. You can't be
yeah,
saying that
but
to you. Like, yeah, I got
yeah,
you. It's a respect
yeah,
type thing. You ain't
yep.
gonna haggle with. That's unprofessional, really. You dig
Yeah,
what I'm saying? You could
yeah,
do that amongst your boys.
but they out there.
Oh yeah.
They out there.
I mean, but
And,
that's because the market did lie to people so many times. So
hmm
so you got consumers come with their best game too, they best bullshit. They gonna tie kick like I don't what know what. You know what I'm saying? They gonna do that to the utmost because the
Yep.
market the market will eat you up. So they gotta tie
Yeah.
kick. They gotta tie to kick and do stuff like that. You know? And
Yeah.
now they really gotta be the breeders really gotta be accountable now because like the info, like you said, time move forward is information at your hands. So you know what I mean? Like so they really choosy now on what they want. You understand?
Hmm.
Really choosy
Yep.
on what they want. You can't be mad at them. The breeders got to step their game up.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not no breeder that I'm not no professional breeder. Never been a professional breeder. I bred for
Hmm.
my personal to still have dogs around me all through the years. That's all my own stock or whatever, whatever. Most of my dogs got given out to friends and all that or whatever, whatever. I never put myself on that type of tip. You dig what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
you
Yeah.
know. And if I was to be doing something like that, like I say, I would be concentrating on uh my health, and my temperament and my structure. I don't want to get nobody no shot, no stuff that I didn't want when I was buying dogs. You know what I mean? I don't want to give them that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I can't give somebody something that I would want, then ain't no sense me trying to put that out there. You dig what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
They out there though.
Yeah, they is. They been out there. They
Yeah.
ain't going nowhere either.
Yep. Yeah, man.
People talk
Yeah.
negative about me because we have punch available for 10K.
Yeah.
Has a good about the price of the pit going up. It's really good. Yeah, white chocolate for sure. You
Yeah,
talking about
man.
Hawaiian punch? What are you talking about? Punch Hawaiian punch? Well, I know he said, oh, he had pups available for 10K.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, but you know what I'm saying? It's real because you know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
Like,
was laughing at the way I read that shit, but yeah,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
right. I
Yeah,
love it.
nah.
I love it.
It's real, man, because
Hey, listen, it make you look at
huh?
the pups different too. When somebody saying that,
Yeah,
you look at them like, damn, them 10,000 jumps. It don't
yeah,
be looking bad. It don't be looking bad when you raise the price
yeah,
up. Nah, but you gotta have that
yeah.
good, shining, healthy dog. Like I say,
Yeah, but I mean, and like the dude selling the Corsos, man, like I know his backstory to how he got the dogs. He went to Russia and got two dogs from Russia. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like flew,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Went through the whole process and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But from the outside looking in, for the runt of the litter you charge at 12. It's like and he didn't have there's one thing he didn't have a problem getting rid of any of his dogs. They all flew out, you know, within a reasonable amount of time. I think he had one dog at 6 months, but everything else had gone. So, when people start charging them prices, man, the
And
only
people
huh?
want to pay. People want high price stuff. Really, like I rap. You know what I mean? Like, and they take care of their stuff. You know what I mean? When it's
Yeah,
high, you know what I
yeah,
mean? So,
but
so it, it's
yeah,
some, it's some, it's some pros to that high price thing, man. You know what I mean? Shit. You just can't be. You just gotta give out the good product, like you say. Shit.
yeah, and and that's why that's another reason why I don't necessarily get into the dog or get to the man behind the dog, because that's where you get all your information from and so on and so forth. So that plays a big part because if I don't know you, first of all, I'm not necessarily gonna buy a dog from you if I don't know you. I don't care if I saw you in a magazine. I don't care if I saw you on TV and all that stuff. We really don't know each other. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a thing for me. But if you charging that much for a dog, the first thing I'm gonna ask is why. And you gotta have a full list and all types of stuff to answer those questions. But you charging that amount, man. That is, I'm not gonna argue with
Yeah, I could dig it. See,
you.
you
Yeah.
gotta wait. Just your technique and your way of buying dogs. You might need to explain that, like break down your techniques of even getting with
Mhm.
somebody like that for real though,
Yeah.
because like everybody can't do that. Get to be able to build a bond with,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's a way
No,
you
that's
gotta do that. It's a way you gotta do that. Some people ain't people, ain't don't know how to talk, whatever. They just want to look, man. I just want to give you my money and get out your face. Woo, woo, woo. So it's
yeah.
ways you gotta build that bond to even get them type of dogs. So
Yep.
that might be something that you need to break
And,
down for
but
the people too
yeah,
when you
see,
get a
and
chance.
that's also the thing too, man. And that's the power of the information. Thinking about this, like if you worked your ass off you've been trying to link up with this dude since you really got into whatever breed you was into, and then years pass by, you finally get up with him, maybe meeting him somewhere random, a dog show or whatever, and
Right.
y'all slowly build a relationship. Then after building a relationship over 2 years, you finally get a dog. You 12 years in the game, and you finally get the dog from the person that you wanted to get the dog from, and you got a relationship with him and all. You done put in 12 years just to get this dog. And it's that dog, it turns out to be that dog, at least for you. All that work, all that time, everything that you put into it, and you putting in, you got 12 years of waiting. And when you get the dog, you doing everything under the sun that you possibly can with the dog to ensure that the dog turns out the best it possibly can be. You raise the dog up, you know what I'm saying, premium food, everything. When you drop pups, and you start seeing, okay, these pups look, so far they looking good on the ground. He looks like he's a good producer and all. You might let those pups go for a decent price, but then you repeat the same breeding. That next breeding, you're not giving them away for pennies. You don't put in 12 years trying to build a relationship, trying to get up this, get that dog, and you finally get the dog. You put in all that work and everything. You test out a breeding. The breeding turns out fire. Then you repeat the breeding. You know, like you put in a lot of work just off of what, you know what I'm saying. Just the first time, you haven't even really got deep into the whole deal yet.
Yeah. You see what White Chocolate said? He seen a bully
Yeah.
go in China for 500 bands. You know what I mean? Then
Hey, I got.
I know the puppies off of that dog in China when they sell them, they going to sell them for big cake. And the whole thing is, see that to me raised the competition spirit in me right there. Stuff like that, like
Yeah,
dang, because I know
I
what we
got.
got. I know the type of dogs we got, and it's like it feel like it's my problem, or as a owner of a dog that I feel as though is better than that dog, then nigga, why you ain't getting the money for that type shit? Then who is you? You ain't you that dude owner. The owner of that dog is way better than you. Then because he got his joints getting 500 bands for something that ain't even can't even breathe. That's what he said. And you got
Well,
stuff over there that you claim is so whatever you can't get but 500.
I got one better than that, man. It was a pit, a game bred pit from Texas that was sold in the Philippines for $1 million,
Oh,
and
well, that's
it's
what's
fa-
up. That's what's up. That make
it's
me
a,
feel
it's
good.
it it sound crazy or whatnot.
No, it don't.
I damn near still don't believe it, but I got this book. It's called it's two books. It's a fighter's heart and a fighter's mind, and it's a book about a guy who he's a writer for the Men's Health or Men's Fitness, whatever magazine that is.
Uh-huh.
And he wanted to dive into MMA and write about his experience. So he ended up writing a book. And what he did with the MMA is he started in California boxing, just going through the experience of boxing and writing his experience and stuff. And he went all around the nation and then around the world. He ended up going to Brazil, doing the Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, learning all of that stuff. All of this to lead up to him going into the MMA octagon and doing a professional fight. He ended up going to the Philippines. And when he went to the Philippines, it's called, and this is in the book of Fighter's Heart. He he had a whole chapter on hits in the box,
Uh-huh.
and he was referencing that to a fighter's heart, because the game in the pit game,
Yes,
it's
sir.
a, it's a,
Yes,
it's
sir.
the game in the pit is the game in everything. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes, sir.
Like
Yes, sir.
any fighter's game, but
Right.
and he was just making the references to it. So
Mm.
when he went to the Philippines, uh, I mean, he got pictures. He go into detail with it. I mean, I got the book. I probably should just read the whole chapter one time on a live or something like that. It'd be good
Yeah,
entertainment.
that'd
But
be fire. That'd be fire. You do
yeah,
that. That'd be
yeah,
fire.
Yeah, so when he goes to the Philippines, man, he over there, they matching dogs, and it's on a professional level. It's 100% legal, So they got the cars up. He's showing pictures of the cars, the weights, and all of that stuff, and just talking about, the dogs in the pit. Man, it's a real good chapter. But as the chapter goes on, he starts talking about how they were looking for dogs and something like that. And he goes to talk about a dog that was sold in Texas. He wouldn't tell where it was in Texas. He said somewhere East Texas that
Right.
was sold for $1 million over there. You know what I'm saying?
Salute him and salute that brother, whoever he is, and that dog. Salute that dog
Yeah,
too. Salute that
yeah,
dog. I want to know
and
that dog name. I want a picture of the dog and
yeah,
everything.
I, I tell you what, Big Hill, man. Maybe one of these weeks, man, on a live, man. I just read the whole chapter, bro. But the book is called A Fighter's Heart, and it's two parts. It's called A Fighter's Heart, one book, and the other book is called A Fighter's Mind. I got them
Okay.
both. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
hmm yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. $1 million, baby. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I had never heard nothing like that before. I was like, what? $1 million? But
Somebody wanted that joke. Somebody wanted it. You know what I mean? That's the whole
hey,
thing. Somebody wanted it.
hey,
What if that joke
if
they
the
had? What if they had no papers though?
they probably didn't. Oh man, shit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, like, shit. If you pay Beyonce $20 million to do a song, one song, Saudi Arabian prince paid her like $20 million to do one song.
Yay, yay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, it's money out there, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Mhm.
White
Yeah,
chocolate says shout out to East Texas dog man. For real, for real.
yeah,
Give me a new
yeah.
sight to my horizons. Laugh out loud.
A White Chocolate. The book is named A Fighter's Heart, man. If you ever get a chance, look it up, man. That's something to you don't have to get a fighter's mind unless you know what I'm saying, want to get into it. But A Fighter's Heart, he got a whole chapter on it, man. That's a good book for everybody to just throw in their library if they like collecting books about, our breed or whatnot. It's just for that chapter, you know. Yeah, yeah. Eli Monster in the building.
Eli.
Yeah. hmm Yeah, man.
Go ahead. Anybody got any
Yeah.
questions? Go ahead. I'm still here. I gotta dog just took a poop. I gotta clean it up real quick.
hmm Yeah, man. But yeah, that book, it was good, man. I was on that long vacation when I was reading that book, so to speak. If you know, you know. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Funky ass Texas TDC. Never do that again. But nah. What's up, Tony? What's up, bro? What question you got? You know what I'm saying? But the book, man, it's a real good book, man. Um, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and set up something on the live, man. I'm gonna start reading books and stuff, man. Might do that. Yeah, man.
White chocolate says at Wal is it at
Mhm.
Walmart?
Yeah, yeah. You can
Oh, he
order it
said
from the
it is at
Walmart.
Walmart. He said it
Yeah,
is at
yeah,
Walmart. He just looked it up.
yeah, yep. Fighter's heart, man. It's two parts: a fighter's mind and a fighter's heart. But talking about the dogs, man, all breed, it's a chapter in the fighter's heart. That yep, yeah. hmm What's the Ed Farron book? Yeah, I gotta see what the Ed Farron book about.
Yeah, I heard he had a good book. I forgot the name of it though.
Yeah, let me see.
Tony said, "Are there levels to gameness, or is it game or not?" In today's ABPT, when we talk about breeding for other purposes, um, that the gameness question to me is um
Ah,
like go ahead. Hey, I'll let you take it first. I'll jump on you.
nah. I'm looking up. I was looking up Ed Farron book. You talk about Wild Side Kennels, the 1995 stud book. Is that what you talking about, Eli? I've never read that.
Game is to me like uh far as
Okay.
nowadays, the only thing I could tell you, to me, just my opinion, of course, Tony, is when you hunting in the woods in the wild. When you're hunting in the woods in the wild and whatever you might can see, your dog might get game tested in the woods. That's all I can say. Your dog might get game tested in the woods if you're able to go hunting. It's never telling what you're gonna run across to see the game that's in your dog. And
Yo, Big Hill, you on mute, bro. He must have went out. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you had went out, bro.
oh, okay. What was up? You hear anything?
Nah, you had just started to speak.
Well, game is to me, as far as nowadays, how can you let me read this question again. This question was, are the levels to gameness, are there levels? Yes, there are levels to gameness to me. Like, to me, it's levels to gameness because like it takes a type of gameness to when you're in the wild and that wild animal bites on you, whatever happens in the wild, it's gonna take a game dog to go through that and still handle the job. So in the woods, hunting in the woods, different things, your dog gameness might get tested. Uh Now other people, that's what my opinion, that's where your gameness could get tested nowadays, besides the box, historically speaking, the box. Nowadays, and even back then, when you're going hunting with your dogs in the woods and stuff, certain things can happen to where as though your dog can get game tested. That's in my opinion. Other than that, no, it would just be prey drive that you would be looking at. Basically, I would think that's just in my opinion. It would be just prey drive that you would be looking at in these other events and all these other events that you're trying to conquer and win medals in. You're going to probably be concentrating on your prey drive to get them to do stuff and get them to finish out things or whatever, you know. And uh when they're tired, how they're going to push through that, whatever. So things of that nature. But the true gameness still can get tested when you going hunting in the woods against the wild animals and stuff like that. Legally hunting in the woods. I say that your dogs can get game tested, Tony. If that answered your question at all.
Right. I'm not gonna dive too far into it because I know I could definitely get it wrong. But so I just brushed the surface of it. Um, I think it's you got game and then you got dead game. I think that's it. You either got a dog, when you're looking for game, that's either game or dead game. And the only reason why I don't really want to go really into detail with it is really not necessarily a subject that I think I can really go into detail with. So, you know, yeah.
See, Eli, you want to you from the old school, so I'm gonna holler at you about that. So if you saying that it's only one way, I guess I'm I'm assuming that you saying the box way from historical speaking times, whatever. Boom. I would have to disagree because I still think that even back then, if you was taking them dogs in the woods hunting, your dog might get game tested. And I would furtherly go on and say that your box dog might not be game enough to go in the woods, historically speaking. Your box dog might run out the woods. So then, would you still say that that dog was gay? Just be shooting it back at you one time.
Do you think that has to do with schooling? If you took a dog out the box and took them on a hunt and they weren't properly schooled for the hunt, you think that could play a big part?
Nah, because it schooling got
Because
to do with teaching. Schooling is different. You can't school gameness. You can't school gameness.
no, I'm not talking about game because
What you saying?
I'm not talking about that at all. I'm
Oh, okay,
saying
okay. Oh yeah, well then, yeah, that
I'm
case in
saying
that case,
because a dog that's schooled for the box uh is going to approach, you know, another dog a certain type of way, and if they were to approach that dog, you know, in that manner on a hog, that might be that dog's last day.
of course, of course, but of course, but that's way different than you putting that game dog, the dog that you think is game, you taking it out the box, putting it on the hog, and when the hog hit it back, it run, or it don't even want to initiate the hog. How would you how would you look at your dog? Historically speaking, how would you look at your dog if we're not saying that you taking your game dog out the box and it's gonna do what a hog dog can do
Hmm.
because it ain't been schooled like a hog dog. So like you say, it's gonna
Yeah,
probably go do some dumb moves. But
yeah,
that's not what we testing. We saying, did it run? If it runs out the woods from from a contact or getting slammed or getting bit by something in the woods, it runs out the woods, but it never jumped the box before. But when it went in the woods and that motherfucking junk crunched on his nose, it hollered and ran out the woods. What 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 do you call that?
I
What,
couldn't tell you, bro.
see, it's just about finding out the truth. You can find out the truth in different spots. The box was
Yeah,
just a spot that they call a box. They made a box, but before that, they was doing the same thing. They made the box to confine it. You understand? But before that, like they were still in the woods with dogs. They were still not coming out the woods. But some of them dogs wasn't coming out, but they might be a dead game dog because they were still in hold. They died at work. They died
yeah,
at work. They never quit work. That was a dead game dog to them. It died that day. It died working. That's a dead game dog. It died working. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you die
right,
working, you're a dead game dog. You dig what I'm saying?
right.
You don't gotta be in the box and none of that shit. Like you can go in the woods and get bit by some shit and find out if you game or not. That's just my opinion.
Mhm. Yeah, I follow you.
If the dog, Big Tony say, let's say the dog never went hunting or fought before. Just go to shows, pull weight, and jump walls. then you'll never be able to test that. You're not testing that dog's gameness in those events, in my opinion.
Right.
And in those events, that dog's gameness won't be tested, in my opinion. The most you could get in those events that's being tested, that's is
Nah,
the prey
and
drive. The prey drive and the work you put into it is putting them in condition to do those activities. But his prey drive is going to get tested, when he dead tired and stuff like that. You can find that out, but it ain't going to be no game test.
right, man.
Yeah, white chocolate. You say you have a non-hard dog. You have a non-hard dog, but a pit dog, historically mentioning. Okay, well, I double back on that and say white chocolate. Okay. Say say historically speaking, say you had a grand champion or something, right? Boom. And then for some odd reason, whatever reason, I don't know why, but you decided to try to take them in the woods one weekend with your fellas that's hunting or whatever, and you ain't got to worry about them getting no other dogs. They gonna let you go on. When you see something, they gonna let you get them. Boom, boom, boom. And that dog get to uh swabbling it out, whatever it is in the woods, badger, anything like that, or whatever, and that joint make a bad sign and run back to you. Are you How do you feel about that now? You still say, put it like this, would you ever put historically speaking, would that dog ever touch the box again with your money on the line? Historically
Right.
speaking.
You talking to me?
No, I was talking to white chocolate.
Oh, oh,
What that pool hall red? With that pool
so
hall red? Oh, they talking about them. They talking
I
about them
went.
doing shit.
I had to go into the library, man. I had to pull out the World of American Pit Bull Terrier by Richard F. Stratton, and in the back he's got a glossary. And I'm gonna go down to game test. Game test. Ascertain the depths of a dog's gameness by rolling him against a bigger or rougher dog and leaving him down long enough for him to prove that he doesn't easily lose interest in fighting contact.
I analyze, I utilize the animal at what they perform at the best. Okay,
That's
okay. So you
I
saying
yep,
you
I
saying
definitely agree with that.
so
I
you
agree
saying
with that.
so you saying your pit bulls can't go in the woods and hunt. Your pit bulls was only strictly. I got you. I got you. I got you. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. You use the dogs to perform the best.
Yep, I agree with with that. Like honing in on that on the dog's skill instead of you know if the dog is a natural going in to the left, then we're gonna concentrate on the left. And this other dog is better at whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's they they naturally lean towards it. I think this
See,
is just this is my
yeah, go ahead.
personal experience though.
Go
If
ahead.
you if you can do that with your dogs, like the experience you'll get with them will be a lot better.
Yes, sir. To me,
Mhm.
to me, uh, I say occur as occur. I
Yeah.
say occur as occur.
Okay. Let me read the Richard Strand's definition of a cur. Any any dog of any breed other than pit bull. That's one definition. You say,
Straight like that.
yeah. Second definition. Any dog, including pit bulls, that is not deeply game. I don't like the term because it seems to disparage a dog from something it can't help. However, it is an ancient term that has come down to us through the ages. He's got cur out to demonstrate a lack of gameness, to quit, signs of a dog about to quit, or growling, crying out, making a turn, or starting to snap. However, none of these signs is conclusive. So, yeah, I
Right.
definitely agree with that too. Yeah,
To me, to me, to me, a bulldog, a bulldog should have been able to go on the a game bulldog should be able to be in the box and go in the woods.
yeah,
It ain't if it can't do one or the other, then it ain't a game dog to me. If it can't go in the woods, it ain't a game dog. And can't, if it couldn't go in the box, it wasn't a game dog. That's just my opinion.
yeah. So,
Ain't no just the box and just the woods. Nah, my to me
so,
in my eyes,
so,
what I would call a bulldog could do both. Could do would not run from would try would die doing both. Would try to do both.
Nah, yeah, nah, that's what's up, Tony, man. Do your thing, bro. These dogs can do anything. Any other dog can do plus whoop 'em. But okay. So, what was I about to say? So, do you think there's a thing as too much game?
I think it's too much game. Depending on how you look at it, if
Okay,
you saying he's just gonna get killed, he'll just get killed. He just dumb. He just dumb. I guess you would call
that
that just dumb. Yeah, I guess
that
you would call it
that
just dumb.
that's
No
that's
smartness. You call it
that's
dumb.
dead. That's dead game. But Richard Strand has a definition for pit game in here. He say a dog that is game enough to win a match because of superior talent, but not game enough to breed to because his deep gameness is suspect.
To me, that's borderline. He basically, to me, he's without saying it. To me, what I hear is it's just me. What I hear is they all curves.
Say that. Wait, wait? What? What?
Yeah, from what I'm hearing from that statement is kind of leaning towards they saying
You want
that they all curves.
you want me to read it one more time?
Yeah, Mike, you might got to read it one more time then.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because sometimes I gotta sit there and just soak it up. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
Uh, a pit game, word pit game.
Right.
Definition:
Right.
a dog that is game enough to win a match because of superior talent, but not game enough to breed to because his deep gameness is suspect.
Right.
Because his deep gameness is suspect.
So he's saying basically that's something like to me that's saying basically like I ain't never seen this motherfucker on the bottom. I can't tell you if he game or not, but he's a killer. So
Yeah. Mm, yeah.
I never he's never been game tested. Or he's saying he a rough curve. He's saying it's a
Yeah.
rough curve.
Hmm.
Pick game. This could be a dog that got high ability and it's a rough curve. It could be pick game like but like it might not can't take what it dish out.
Yeah. So that brings me to a cold dog there. You know, uh, because let me read you the definition of cold dog.
Uh
The
huh.
word Cold dog. A pit dog that absolutely will not fight, even if a dog is put on him and is allowed to maul him. He simply wag his tail and refuse to fight. Some such dogs have been excellent producers of good game and fiery pit dogs, but in the author's opinion, at least, they should never be bred. But they are often excellent animals and good house pets, as they can be depended upon not to go around the back and jump one of the kennel dogs.
Now, see, I gotta disagree with that statement, but I
Right.
understand where he coming from, and that's an old school rule. And whoever stayed true to that, salute to that. Whoever stayed true to that, salute to whoever stayed true to that statement. But a lot of good dogs came from cold dogs. A lot of good dogs came from cold dogs. So
Yeah,
once that
that's what
started,
he
once that
said there.
I thought he
Go ahead,
said
go ahead.
I thought he said
No,
in his opinion should not be bred though. In his opinion, they should
yeah,
not be
yeah.
bred. So,
That's
so
yeah. He gave the fact and then he put his opinion out there.
yeah, so you know what I mean.
Yeah,
So in his opinion, he wouldn't be breeding no cold shit. You dig what I'm saying? But the reason why people will
yeah,
breed cold shit because once one motherfucker hit the lottery, you know what I mean. Everybody thinks they're gonna have a chance to hit the lottery. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Mm.
Student for life. Salute.
Hey, hey,
I'm gonna put
happening.
the link in the chat. If you a nonstop or anybody else want to come up in here, whatever, open it up for him real quick. Go ahead, Big A, keep on. I'm with you.
Oh, shoot, I'm just looking through definitions, man, and seeing what I can you know, dive into that's got reference to what we talking about. Yeah, man. Cause yeah, he got some good stuff in this book, man. Yeah, old Michonne born on February 22nd, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, where you at, bro?
Oh, okay. Genetics of motherfuckers. So many variables you never really know. The perfect dog could be the one stillborn out there. Salute for sure.
Mm,
You never really know. You never really know, but you know the information, like Big A said, the information kind of get you. You know the information you got kind of get you to lessen your odds. That's the best you
yeah.
could do. The best you could do is gather your resources, your information, and try to lessen your odds. Your best roll. Give it your best roll, but it's still gonna be a roll. Like you say, Tony, it's still gonna be a dice roll at the end of the day. You just knowing you trying the best you could do with the information that you got to try to roll that point that you're looking for sure.
Mhm.
And I think that's what it always is gonna be. It ain't never gonna change from that. You know what I mean? I don't think you never gonna, that's just the way nature is. I mean, you tried or whatever, whatever, but basically nature got the final say. Nature got the final say for sure.
Mhm.
We up to the stages of now of artificial breeding and them puppies having kids. So we still don't
Yeah.
really know the outcomes really of their temperaments and stuff like that and things like that. Those joints was artificially made. I don't know, but like, still a lot of things going on that we still need to wait to unfold. Probably, you understand what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah.
But the genetics in these dogs, the genetics, from what I'm seeing, the genetics in the dogs, like from somebody like somebody that's a breeder. I ain't gonna say well known. They don't have to be well known, but somebody that know what they doing or whatever. Like to me, the genetics, you could just tell. You know when you see something that they doing it right. Like anybody that's into something, it's just like whatever you into. When you see it, you know they doing that right. They doing that right.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? It's just sometimes it's unexplainable, but the people that's doing it can explain to you. You could tell I'm not one that's doing it because I can't even explain to you. But it's a thing that you gonna know when you see it, and the person that's putting it together, he could tell you. You understand?
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm sitting there looking through these pictures in Richard Strand's book, and you can see a big time difference just in the book from the 70s till now
Hmm.
in in the structure of the dogs. You know, yeah, yeah, man.
Like sometimes, like somebody need to do this. We might need to do this too.
What's up?
We might need to do some research
Hmm.
of all the famous dogs, right? Or that got accolades, right?
Hmm.
And I guarantee you, you could find a twin out here today.
I
You
wouldn't
could
doubt it.
you could find a picture of that same dog out here today. If you do enough research, you know you could find that. You could find a color pattern, the structure, and all. You could match it up. I've seen it too many
Yeah,
times. I've seen it too many times. I've seen it too
yeah.
many times. You get surprised. You see dogs and you say, "Man, that look just like bloom, bloom, bloom." You know what I mean?
Oh,
Probably don't got nothing to do with him. You know Henry, but he look just like what's it? Ain't got nothing to do with him. But I don't know how's bred. Don't even got no papers. Whatever. That Joker look just like boom, boom, boom. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I'm looking at Arizona Pete right now. Hmm.
And if you can't see it, if you can't see it in the game dogs now, that's a clue too. If you can't see it in the game dogs, look over in the Staffordshire or the mother joints and see if you can find a twin
Word.
and see what that's telling you. You understand?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But like it be out there all the time and we just let it go. We just move the field goal post. Like they was putting that stuff together. It only got selective when the people who got them doing it just like what you doing, just like what Dre doing. That's when it gets selective. Like he creating his
Yeah.
own line. Y'all doing that thing. They starting to look alike. They look a certain way. Ooh, that's all. That's all. That's all. Up in there that ain't according to that. It's gonna throw the color pattern off. It's gonna throw the structure off. Not it could be for the bad or the worst. It could be for the good or the bad. It don't have to be bad. It could be for good. Whatever. Once you introduce something that wasn't there, once you got to go out, once you go out, it's gonna express itself. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be that same boom boom. You know, it's gonna express itself, and then you gotta get back on track. You gotta get back on track. So who knows what's really going on. You
What
know
up?
who
Yeah.
What
knows.
up?
Hey,
Hey,
who
what's up?
this?
What's up, Silver Lights? Salute, bro.
How y'all doing, man?
Hey, we alright, bro. What's going on?
I ain't too much, man. On my way home, man, had a long day and stuff, and man, I ain't get the notification. I'm hot about that.
Oh yeah,
Y'all,
cause it was on Big Hill.
Yeah,
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 that's our
that's on
fault.
me, man. That was on
That's
me. I don't know how to do it, and
that's
I
our
ain't get the information to
yeah.
put the notification out. So that was just my bad.
no,
That's
that's
on
all
all
good.
of us.
I looked up and it was 3 hours in. I said, man, what the hell I've been doing?
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
putting down y'all putting down some I really should have brought my notepad. I thought y'all putting in some good stuff, man.
I appreciate it, man. We sit there learning ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how we do it though. That's how we do it though.
Yeah, yeah,
I I
yeah.
I wrote I I wrote something in the chat, man. I was just curious to see how what y'all think about that, man. I got a theory that cold dogs and dead game dogs come come from the same genes.
See, that's above my pay grade. I'm learning right now. I'm trying to figure. I got questions myself.
And the
I
reason
would say
the
I would say they
reason
closely. I would say that they closely related. I would say they closely related. It's like I would I would think it's a thin line between
it
that.
is,
It's a thin line between that.
Yeah, I
and
would think so.
the reason I think it's from the same gene is because both of those expressions, being cold or being dead game, are from lack of self-preservation instinct. So I feel like the
Mm,
gene that's coming out of is from a gene that determines how much that dog wants to preserve their own life. You know what I mean? Because in either
yeah,
case, the dog is lacking that will to do what's natural. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It just
yeah,
expresses itself differently in depending upon the dog.
yeah.
It's a good
I
question.
don't know for sure.
That's a real good question.
Dorian asked a good question. Talking about is game always going forward or just holding its ground? I had to ponder on that one.
Yeah,
Uh, I think that game is always pushing forward, always because you could be holding on and give up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You could have gave up and just be holding on. You feel what I'm saying? Like that could be the same thing. That could be the same thing. The dog just he trying to preserve himself more than anything. You know what I'm saying? But game is I feel like that dog or any animal in that case is game is you pushing towards the finish line regardless as to what the circumstances is. You know what I'm saying? You can't convince that animal that they losing or that they on the bottom of their fight.
yeah,
That's what's up. Cause I was trying to figure the question out. I thought it was more about breeding, but once you start answering, it seems like that's what the question was coming at. Cause I was thinking he was talking about is was the game gene. Could you move the game gene forward, or is just holding? I don't know. I couldn't understand it. But when you just broke it down, now I
Oh, you
understand what he was saying. I understand what he was saying. Like, is you just holding your ground, or is you moving forward? I got it. I got it.
right,
yeah,
right. Like you think about this shit. Let's say for instance, one of our APPTs, he might be holding on to the nose of a bear and got his whole lower half ripped off. You know what I'm saying? Those legs and then but he just holding on locked in because their brain's still working. That ain't really, you know what I'm saying? That ain't pushing forward. You know what I mean? Or he might just be trying to keep himself out of trouble by hanging on underneath or something out of harm's way.
yeah,
All right, now hold up, now. All right, so all right, now I'm thinking more. Y'all talking about like that's more like to me. That's more like s- styles or something like that. I mean, like okay, if if he holding on to the nose and he
Mm-hmm.
getting destroyed while he holding on to the nose and he end up dying on the nose, he that's game. That's
Yeah,
game.
you're right. You're right. You're right. But
yeah,
I should have compared it. I should have compared it to that. Or let's say the dog is hanging on to the back of the neck of the grizzly bear. He know he ain't doing no damage,
It's
but he
still
know that the grizzly
if he
can't get
holding
to him
on.
either. So he just
To me, it's like if he holding on, he if he die holding on, he game. I don't care what party he on. He might not, whatever party on.
right,
I
right.
don't care if he die hanging on. If he die there, he game. Now that's just like that dude. Kimmer, go ahead. What you saying, stupid? Like
I was gonna say I agree with you if he died holding on there, but I was saying that second example, let's say the dog is holding on to the back of the neck of the he holding on to the back of the neck of the bear. The bear can't get to him and do nothing, but the dog ain't in no danger at that point. You know what I'm saying? He in a safe spot, and
Yeah.
he's holding on right there, not because he hold on there right there, not because he think this gonna be a kill shot or this is where he win the fight. He holding on right there because he thinking like he can't get me. I'm safe right here. You feel what I'm saying? He still got that self preservation in his mind.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
tough
still
one though.
he just a smart dog. He a smart dog, but I wouldn't say because he biting the neck that he not a game dog.
You
Because
right. You
like
right.
it's that's just he just a smart dog. He a smart dog. It's only
You right.
you only gonna tell if he ain't game like
He let go of
if he
all
not game,
ass.
yeah, hey, there you go. If he
Right.
let go,
Yeah.
it don't matter if that motherfucker keep biting his tail, if he keep biting the hog tail, if he keep biting the hog toenail, he still game right now. He still game right now till he stop biting shit. They roll out. Now
Hmm.
that's just like that dude that they be talking about that was breeding them dogs, and he didn't like anything that went up top on the head. He didn't like it. Anything that went up top upstairs on his head, he didn't like it. That's what the rumor was. He would give it away. He didn't like it. Now he would say it was a cur because it was fighting defensive. Now to me, that statement you can't just take his statement because he said that about his dogs and think that every dog that grabs the head is a cur. His statement should only be applied to his dogs. That's my opinion. That his statement that when he made that statement, that that should only apply to his dogs and the dogs that that should be only his opinion. So for somebody to be thinking that all dogs that do defensive moves or fight defensively not game, I don't think they should be. I think that's going too far with it. It's just a style, like Mayweather. Mayweather's a defensive fighter, you might say. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
and people be wanting them to get his block knocked off and all that type stuff. Nobody ever did it yet. So they would
He's
say
smart.
he ain't some people would say he ain't been game tested or whatever, all that type stuff. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
I would say he been game tested. But they never seen him. What I'm saying is like his style was defensive. That doesn't make him not be a game dog because he's a smart fighter. You know what I mean? He doesn't got to the
Yeah.
point, you know what I mean? Because you might knock his block off and he drop. He might get back up and still fight you defensively. That's just his style. That's just his style. As long as he keep on coming, keep on trying to engage, then he's still game. To me,
I'm
it
with
don't got
you.
nothing. It don't
I
got
agree
nothing to
with
do. It don't got nothing to do with how he doing the job. It don't got nothing to do with how the job. That's ability. That's ability and pit smarts, pit, or whatever, not just the pit, anything. You know what I mean? We all talking historical stuff though, but like basically that's ability. That ain't really got nothing to do with the game. It's like you could be in there don't have no ability at all, which means you could be biting dumb shit like the neck and shit that don't make no difference, but you're gonna keep coming all night. You understand?
you. Yeah. Yeah. And I'd always heard some of the old timers say that this dog was so talented that his gameness was never tested. Or this, you know what I'm saying? And that was a
Mm.
perfect analogy you made with that boxing. If the more talented and gifted the participant is, the less likely they will have their game is tested.
Right. Yep.
That's
I agree.
kind of like what's those two boxers they kept having a feud? God darn it! It was an Irish dude and I want to say Mickey Ward, and it was a Spanish boxer as well. But they kept having these wars, man, and the two of them would stand in the middle of the ring and just slug it out, blood, everything. I mean, they would go at it hard, and it was some of the most entertaining fighting you'd ever see. But it wasn't that they was either one of them was super skilled or super talented. They just was
Right.
both way too game, you know.
Right. Right. Got you. Got you. Got you.
Do anybody know who I'm talking about when I say that? It was Mickey Ward,
I
and then
know
it was
Mickey
another.
Ward. I don't remember the Irish dude though. Somebody should say something. If Nonstop in here, he know boxing. Somebody in here know it. I don't
Yeah,
know. I
Mickey
know
Ward.
Mickey Ward.
He was the average one, and then I want to say Mexican, but I ain't for sure. He passed away anyway though. The other dude passed away earlier. You feel what I'm saying? But man, the two of them would stand in the middle of that ring and slug it out, man.
He
I'm
said
talking about
Gotti. Dogman said
yeah,
Gotti.
yep, Arturo Gotti. That's right. That's right. You know what I'm saying? And both of them was in the same weight class as Floyd. Neither one of them could touch him. But you know what I'm saying? Uh, it was no doubt in anybody's mind that they was 100% dead game.
I
Yeah.
like game. I would say what I thought Diego was game. I like the Diego. Diego was game to me. Diego got lumped up. He would keep coming though. You remember Diego Corrales?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. hmm I think he could have brought that he could have been more trouble for Floyd had he not got more emotional. And you know what I'm saying? He was angry because Floyd said something about him beating his wife and he was gonna take his wife from him and he let it get to the he wasn't thinking he was going in that joint for war. But Diego, he was a talented dude. He was tall as shit for his weight range.
Yeah.
But like you said, man, that completeness, when you got any type of participant in any type of combat, the completeness of that participant is awesome. Like you said, I always want my favorite participant, whether we talk about MMA or boxing or historically the dogs. I always want them to have a foundation that I know that when they're going to get tough, they're not just gonna quit right away. But I'd much rather have them be so talented that their game is never even questioned or I mean it's never even tested.
Right, right, right,
So,
right. Big Tony say so. Does intelligence affect gameness negatively? I would say, in my opinion, I would say it can. I would say it can. You don't. I could say because a too smart dog. This is just my opinion. A too smart dog is gonna be knowing that when he in trouble, and he might know when this like Big A was saying earlier, and Student for Life was saying like the self preservation factor.
sorry.
He gonna know all about the self preservation factor. If he a smart dog, he getting the fuck up
Yeah.
out of there as soon as he can when he in trouble.
Yeah. you, that was a perfect lesson that you told me too, because I was thinking about it from the standpoint of what is the dog doing? If he engaged with a bear, it don't matter if he biting onto his tail or if he biting in the throat or the nose of the bear. If he's still engaged in that hauling ass, you gotta consider him game. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Now,
Yeah.
now, now, could you call a participant uh not game if they get knocked unconscious as they're trying to engage?
Nah, you can't. Not, when they get knocked unconscious, they in the unconscious. But
Right,
when they wake up, they should be ready. They should be looking for work when they wake up.
right. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking about. It got to be some circumstances where you know physically they can't
Yeah,
physically
like
perform.
you can't physically like you gotta have common sense. We can't be throwing our common sense out the window. Like yeah, that Joker can't. It's a different from when you can't, but you still want to. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know how
Yeah.
that
yeah.
you know
Got
how that could be go because you might not can't engage no more because like when he when he's when the bear might have just used his weight and slammed you into a tree to get you off, but now you can't even get up off the ground because half your body crushed or
yeah,
whatever, and
yeah.
you're not attached to him no more. Can you say that dog was a cur? Nah, he just got you can't say he was a cur because like he couldn't do nothing else. He
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
couldn't.
yeah. It's as brutal as shit like that sound or whatever else, man. To see a animal still try to engage in combat, when the chips is down like that, bro. That's what brings a tear to your eye. It ain't the fact that you like to see an animal get hurt or injured or whatever else, but you just think to yourself like, how much love do that dog got for his owner to still, you know what I'm saying? He got all his ribs broke. He probably got his spine broke, and he dragging himself towards that hog or that bear. with just his front legs. That's the only thing that's gonna work on him, bro. Like, oh my
Right,
god.
right.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
see, that's why I be saying gameness can get tested in the woods too, because
Oh,
things like that can easily happen.
yep, yep. You know, my first dogs and my first experience with seeing dogs in any type of form of combat was with red bone coon hounds. You know, those was my pops and my uncles. They used to hunt with them and stuff, but they was my best friends. So I'm walking around through the woods with them at all times, all this kind of stuff, man. And you know, being in the country, everybody just had their dogs loose. So I done seen that my dogs fight off German shepherds and Dobermans, all these other dogs, quote unquote bad dogs, but this old long eared hound would, I mean, she won't go nowhere. She won't go nowhere all night long. And I'm crying and everything else. Now realizing she fine, you know what I'm saying? Might take a minute or whatever, but she'll take care of her and coming right back, you know what I'm
Right. Tony laughing at us. I did. He laughing at. I know I did
I
something
was,
bad. Look,
I was laughing
yo,
at
we
that.
in Dallas. We in Dallas. Oh, Samurai said we in Dallas.
Yes, sir.
saying? Oh, he on the way.
Yeah. What he pulling up?
He
He
on
pulling up. He pulled up in your town, ain't he? Hey.
Oh, he passed me.
Oh, he already passed you. Shit.
Oh yeah, he all the way on the east side of Texas,
Okay.
man. Yeah.
Salute, Samurai.
Yes, sir.
salute to the brother, man.
Yeah, he probably getting ready to get a couple of hours of shut eye. You know.
Yeah, man. Yo, that's a road trip, bro. Man, that's a good. Is he riding by himself?
No, he got company. He got company. He said,
Awesome. That's all that matters.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Uh, but then do you come straight down 95 when you head that way, Toyo?
To where?
Uh, uh, to North Carolina.
Oh, he talking to me. He
What?
talking to me. Yeah,
Oh,
I come straight down
yeah.
95.
Yeah, that's the East
Okay.
Coast for you. Yeah, you touching any one of them coast states, you gonna touch 95. Yeah.
Unless you take
But
it
see,
straight back, bro.
he already down Virginia though, so he got probably got
Oh,
different ways. He probably got different ways to get down there.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But I
Hmm.
just typed that joint in my GPS, and 95 was definitely the quickest route. So I'm
Yeah,
more than likely going to there myself, man.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
And then where you coming from?
Me, Texas, I'll be
Okay,
going down. Yeah, I'll be driving down, I think Highway 20. I
man.
think.
How long? That's still a ride. What you got about a 20-hour drive?
About that. Might be. I know if I were to leave from, uh, well, I would always go through St. Louis because I would stop there for certain reasons or whatever. But like it would take me from Houston to Philadelphia. It'd take me about 18, yeah, about 20 hours.
Okay, okay, man. And the reason I asked my wife, her family are from in Corpus Christi, Texas, like on the
Yeah,
military.
yeah,
And I know she was telling me that drink was like a 24-hour drive, but they stopped a couple times and stuff like that. But she was like all together when they added up the time they was driving was like 24 hours,
yeah, yeah.
you know. Hmm.
Mm,
I
yeah,
hope you have a safe drive, man. You know what I'm saying? Have a
yeah,
safe drive there and back, man. I can't wait to meet y'all,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. You'll be out there in shoot. You'll
Fat
be out there.
Tuesdays. Fat Tuesdays. Ain't it Fat
Yeah.
Tuesdays?
Where?
Is that a restaurant?
I don't know. Drake got the exact location whatever was the spot was. So I ain't even get the spot yet. The exact where he
Yeah.
was going at yet.
Nah,
Once I
but
hop on,
yeah. Huh?
I was say once I get down there, it don't matter where y'all at, I'm coming. I'm glad you got there,
I know that's right. I know
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, but Yeah, Drake got a little family situation going on too, so he got to take care of some business, man. So, uh,
Okay.
you know, yeah,
Mhm. Um. Uh.
23
What
to 2 hours. Triple D, Texas.
is there anything? Is there anything that y'all can think of that we might need to bring along with us, or uh, and just preparation for? I just want to make sure that you know what I'm saying, that I got anything. I don't know if we. I know I talked to Toyo. He said some people might bring dogs, might not or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying.
There go Dre right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, Dre,
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud
loud,
and clear.
loud and
Hey,
clear.
yeah, we pushing out of Dallas now, man. I couldn't sleep, so we about 3 hours outside of Louisiana, man. I'm gonna just be I'll be following up with y'all, man. But I can't see my GPS when I'm on the live,
Yeah, yeah. All good, man. All good, bro.
brother. And
Yeah,
my sister said she'd pull me up to the dog show for a little bit.
yeah.
Word, word.
Hey, if you had a Samsung instead of that iPhone, you'd be able to split your screen and have two apps running at the same
I just be military, but look, I just wanted to share with y'all what's going on. I lost one of my uncles
Yeah,
last night in a car accident. So,
Oh my
yeah.
God, bro.
right now, man. So y'all
I'm
just
sorry to hear that, Dre. Just
hello.
have a moment of silence. We were just having a moment of silence for him, man.
Yeah.
Oh, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. I'm in and out of the live, man, because we just I'm connected with my son, man. My oldest son is with me, man. I'm taking it back to his mom, so he'll be with me at the show though.
Word up, word up.
Yeah, but
Hey,
Yeah.
Dre, is there anything you can think of that we should bring with us, or you know what I'm saying, in preparation? I just want to make sure you know.
so the one thing I would tell you that one thing I always would bring to the dog show for the rest of my life is a chair. I always bring you something to sit in, man. Worst thing is stand up the whole time.
Got you, got you,
Yeah.
got
But other and shouldn't be too much. You can buy like they're gonna be vendors there, you know. So like typically they're gonna have high. Brother Hart and Finish asked me about the hides, so I probably caught me some hides while I'm out there. You know what I'm saying? So people need them. You know,
you. Word,
you can
word.
typically buy them in bulk at the dog shows. I typically support the local vendors and vendors that actually have dogs.
Got
That's
you,
Yeah.
how they
got
support their dogs. Yeah,
you.
man. Y'all brothers, hey man, we on the road, we listening, but I can't really text because I-20 is
Yeah.
crazy this time of night.
Yes,
Man, you just
sir.
be safe. You just be safe. We're gonna see you soon enough, brother.
So
Yes, sir.
Definitely, man.
Yeah.
Salute.
Yes,
Salute
sir.
and love, brother.
Yeah, big love, man. I ain't want to say nothing about Drake's situation. That's why I said it was
I could dig it. I could dig it. I could dig it.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
I ain't want everybody to be, blowing him up or anything like that. I just wanted to say he had a little family situation he needed to take care of.
You couldn't have said it more perfect, brother.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah,
Mm. Damn, man. That's a loss of family member, bro. That's it don't get no worse than somebody
it,
pass away and everything, man.
yeah.
And
It really hurts when it's all of a sudden,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm, mm.
yeah,
But you hear this, you can hear it in this spirit though, bro. I mean, he
yeah,
just Dre
yeah,
don't change no matter whether he on the bottom or on the top of the fight, Jack. You know what I'm saying? That's game is within us, man.
yeah,
He
man.
still got things he got to accomplish, and he dedicated to the getting the goal accomplished, man. And his son and his kids, they blessed to see a man operate right in front of them like that. So they know how to tackle life too.
Oh yeah, and I know, you know, he know if he don't do it, it's not gonna get completed the way he would want it to get completed. So
That's
he
right.
he he goes and does what he got to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And I feel think we bringing it. I think we as a community, as a Samurai Army, man. I think we definitely setting a precedent and making that in style again for a man to do what a man got to do. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a loss, something kind of lost on today's generation. You know.
It is, man, but you know it's a good thing when we come together because it's like steel sharp as steel, you know. Just being around, you know, like when I had my little brother was a late bloomer, so to speak, you know, and when I came home, I took him under my wing. He stayed under me and my homeboy while I owned the restaurant at the time and worked with us, man, and just hanging around us. He got to get that he came into his manhood, you know, and that's just kind of how it is, you know, when we have these like communities and stuff like that. We each putting that energy out there. We all taking that energy and you know applying it to our daily dues, you know, and it just helps build us up to be better than what we were, you know.
That's the truth. That's the truth. Like
Yeah,
you were saying, you know, he might have been a late bloomer, but better late than never, man. And
yeah,
you know, sometimes it's better for him to pick it up, you know, a little later in life for whatever reason. But yeah, man. Like I said, I'm 41, bro, and I know I'm still not only learning but improving, and to have a community of brothers around me that's like minded, that just
yeah,
that's all the better, man.
yeah, man. It really is, man. It really is, man. I mean, it's a blessing. It really
Yeah,
is, you know.
you know. I don't
Yeah,
mind. I don't mind getting checked, or I don't mind, you know, somebody
yeah,
pulling my coat tail. Like, hey, what up? You know what I'm saying? I ain't
yeah,
one of them. Well, I can't take reproach or criticism. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's the real sharpening taking place right there.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, people don't look at it from this perspective. But a lot of people that'll take the time to correct you, they correcting you out of care, out of you know they care. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
It might not be the way you want them to, but they have some kind of feeling towards helping in some manner,
yep,
and a lot of people take it the wrong way. You know,
yeah. You
so.
exactly right, bro. You're exactly right.
Mhm. Yeah,
You
I
know, that's like
always, huh?
I was
I'm
to say
listening.
that's like you know how your mama said it's gonna hurt you more than it hurt me and everything. I used to think as a
Yeah,
little kid, you know, ain't no way y'all love me like you say you love me. You whooping my ass, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
it didn't. At the end of the day, I
yeah,
thank God for every one. You know.
yeah, yeah. Big time, man. Big time.
Hmm.
You know, that's real.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, man. Big
You
Hill,
bringing
man.
any
What you?
dog?
Huh?
Oh, my bad. I see anybody else bringing a dog to the meetup.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm be right here in Texas. I'll be sitting still, but Big Hill, 601. I don't know. I think 601 still might be going. I don't know if he is or he isn't, but I don't know what they got going on as far as bringing the dogs, man.
Well,
Um,
I'm gonna put my number in the back chat and lock me in so that way when we there, you got a Samsung, I got a Samsung. We do video calls and you still be there with us. You know.
that's a bet. I appreciate that. That's yeah, yeah. That's what's up.
For
Yeah,
sure, bro. For sure, bro.
yeah, yes, sir.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
how you had that dog running up that tree?
Man, I'm 6'4", so I ain't really measure, but I would say at least eight and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
Hey, she did that like it wasn't nothing to eat too.
Hey, dog,
yeah.
she was 7 years old in that video.
She was 7.
Oh,
She was
damn.
7 years old in that video. So she was she
Wow.
Damn.
was she was definitely more in her prime at that time. But yeah, I know for a fact she did grab 10 on a few occasions. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because
yeah.
I used to have a basketball hoop, drilled into a tree, and
Uh-huh.
it about 10 people, maybe a little more, whatever else. But I used to hang the tug rope from the rim, and she'll run up that jump, bounce off at the peak, and grab the rope. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. She look good too.
Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Thank you. I got her. I got her. Uh, her offspring. I got three of them, and they coming along real good, man. You know what I'm saying? To see an improvement from her, and let me know I'm on the right track. I'm on the right trail. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You got pups off her?
Yeah, yeah. They're a year old now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. If you look at the shorts, the junk that was pulling me in the wagon, he like a red nose.
Uh-huh,
He
Sam.
that that's one of her pups.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. I waited a long time, man, way longer than I should have, to actually have a little with her. You know what I'm saying? When she dropped them, she was almost 9. That was her first little, bro. But I didn't want to just put anything together. I looked for a long time for a stud that met all my criteria, and and that kind of thing. And on the second half of it, now that I'm looking at it, I'm glad. I'm kind of glad that I did wait that long because I got to see the full expression of her lifespan. Like she just turned 10 July 14th. She's still chugging along. You would think she was a 5-year old dog, no health
Yeah.
problems, no temperament problems, solid as a rock. And so now I know, the stud he won't but 3, but I know at least one half of it is exactly what I'm looking for, and in the health and well being of their dogs and stuff, man.
Got you.
What
You
what
know.
did what did what did you feed her the majority of her
Um,
life?
the majority of her life, I didn't actually start trying raw with her till she was about 5 years old. And what I would do
Okay.
is I would do raw Mondays and Fridays. You know
Okay.
what I mean? And but the other in between there, man, it been a mix. It been a mix of like Victor. I tried Diamond for a while. Neutral, natural choice. I was always going,
Mm-hmm.
trying to go for a premium kibble with glucosamine and chondroitin in it. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're not
Yeah.
big dogs, I place a lot of emphasis on making sure they had good joint health because I do have them doing all the jumping and all that
Yeah.
type of stuff. So just troubleshooting ahead of time.
Yeah. That's
You
good
know.
stuff, man.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm proud of the fact of it ain't like I went out the way and did a really really special diet for her, nothing like that. And she still turned out real good with the health and stuff like that because you think about it, you could get a subpar dog, and if you feeding them all the premium stuff and everything like that, then that dog might never show allergies. That dog might never have no joint issues or whatever else. But they might have a brother or sister or something, and that dog having all types of issues because it ain't getting the top quality stuff. So I want a working man. I'm trying to produce a working man's dog to give them everything that they could need and want. If they gotta feed the dog old Roy, then guess what? They go not only survive but thrive even on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Because
man.
you know, coming up, man. I remember my dad he would get a 50-pound bag of whatever the cheapest kibble on sale was. I mean, come and get what's it, Joe? Come and get it by Alpo, Old Roy, all that shit, right? And,
Yeah.
and then we had a red bucket. I don't know if y'all ever bought chitlins, but chitlins come in a red bucket with a white top.
Uh-huh.
So we had one of them jumps, and everything that we had left over from our food, we put in it. That was a dog bucket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was a
Yeah.
daily. You know what I'm saying? And Dad mixed that in with some kibble or whatever. And here's my hand to God, man. Coming up, we never took our dogs to the vet. You feel what I'm saying? We'll take them to the little rabies clinic that they have at Southern States every 4 years. But outside of
Yeah.
that, they didn't get no veterinary care like that, man. And they was just healthy dogs. I just the oldest one was 17 when he passed away, and that was a red bone coonhound mixed with we think a lab, but I ain't for sure. But that dog was there when I got on the bus the first day of
Mm-hmm.
kindergarten. That dog was there for me when even when I graduated from high school. When I moved into my first place, he was
Hmm.
there with me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So from 5 to
Yeah.
21, you know what I'm saying? That was amazing, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's
man.
what I want for everybody that might get a dog for me, man. You know what I'm saying? A lifetime dog,
Yeah.
something that you can always remember.
To get that same experience you had.
Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Salute,
They been
salute.
growing up,
Hmm.
you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Y'all ever notice with your older dogs when they got to be 10, 12 years old or whatnot? Y'all ever notice any hearing issues, anything? Cause that's one thing that I'm noticing in my line that it seems like once they get to be like 12 or 13, their hearing will start failing. You know what I'm saying? Everything else be fine, but their hearing just don't be there.
Yeah. Uh yeah, man. It's just like humans, man. You know what I'm saying? Some things start going, man, but um I had a dog that had bad eyesight. His eyesight kept getting worse as it got older.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
And I haven't noticed that yet, but as of right now, three of the dogs that made it past 12 ended up being deaf. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
if out of all things from the lose, I'm cool with them being deaf. I put a little vibrating collar, like you use a remote training
Yeah.
collar. I put it on vibrate mode, so if they can't see me, I teach them to look for me when they feel the vibration on the collar. And hey, man, they did just fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shit, when they get up that age, they lose their hearing and stuff like that. Hey, like you said, that ain't too bad. You up at 12 years old, you can't expect too much, but that's a
Great,
good thing.
yeah,
They still
Yeah.
yeah.
walking around wagging their tail. That's cool.
Yeah.
They they in retirement. Then that's when they spend 100% of their time indoors.
Yeah.
Just I let them do whatever they want. Therefore, you done gave me above and beyond what I need. You know what I'm saying? And always
Hmm.
been solid with children, and that's another big trait that I always look for. I've called two two that I decided, I ain't never ever breeding that into it because they growled as a child walked past them while they was eating. Didn't attacking them, but just that growl. Said, "Yep, you out of it." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, cause that's a major thing for me. When I first got my first pit bull, my son was 6 months old, and
Yeah.
of course, my whole family at that time they like, I don't know why you got one of them old vicious dogs around your child.
Yeah.
Da da da, this, that, and the third, man. And he was another dog who lived for a long time, and they grew up right beside one another. And my son, I ain't never let him abuse the puppy, but I want him to do everything that a child would do to a puppy. Pick him up,
Yeah.
if you let him walk past the dog bowl while they eat and see what the dog, what the reaction is, and
Yeah.
he just was solid, solid. So just like I want anybody to end up with one of my dogs that had the exact same solid dog, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Let me find out. Let me find out. Old Roy making a comeback. It seemed like Old Roy making a comeback. Everybody be giving shouts out to Old Roy. White Chocolate said, Old Roy is Karina in a different bag." When I was feeding,
Hey, he ain't lying.
he said, "Yeah." He said when I was feeding 50 plus, I feed Old Roy high performance with beef long.
Huh? What do you know about that
Yeah.
high pro? What do you know about that high pro over,
Yeah,
huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can't get him to sponsor me on this next wall climb event, bro.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? For real, for real. They making a comeback. Y'all gonna make them have a comeback. Earlhead, salute. I ain't know Earlhead was up, man.
hmm
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hey, we got the whole BMF in here tonight, ain't
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
it? We got the bad
Yeah.
motherfuckers in here tonight.
You already know.
Yeah. Hmm.
They don't care. They don't even care. Bad motherfuckers, they don't care about nothing. They bulldog. For
Yes,
sure.
Yeah.
sir. Hey, bro. I want to let you know my mom and two of her friends listened to the one with Pops on it the other night. Man, she said that was an awesome show. They enjoyed it so much. She said, man, that's what my brother is supposed to be like. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
got I got I got some new I got some new blood coming into it now. She's like, I don't know how to work the chat, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah. That's what's up.
Salute,
That is
salute.
what's
That's
up.
what's up. Student for
Yeah.
life, student for
Yeah.
life. Yes,
Hmm.
Yes,
sir.
sir, bro.
Yeah,
Good
So
peoples,
man.
good peoples, man. Good peoples, yo.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Mom game is a motherfucker too. Then remember I told you the wife was, but my mom
Yeah,
she
yeah,
she
yeah,
wa- she
yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I know she wanted to kill my ass behind dogs as I was a kid, man. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Every time
Yeah.
she turned around, it's a new damn dog in her house. Who dog is it? I don't know, mom. I was just any stray dog or whatever. I'm feeding it, tying that joint up before you know it. That's my damn dog.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I said, well, at least it paid off in the end, mom. I made a career out of it, and you know what I'm saying. I said the circle is complete now.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, community? Y'all got any more questions for us up here? We rocking tonight. Got student for life up in here. Big A.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't playing. Shoot it up
Yeah.
out here. Shoot at us. Let us know what y'all want to know, or tell us something. What y'all know?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
It's all right. I got a quick one. As far as like with the ATVT, regardless as to what line you might run or whatever else, has anybody noticed their dog having any allergies or sensitivities to certain foods? I know, like I try to stay away from corn and that kind of stuff, but it's kind of hard. But I just brought it up because I got a partner with a bully, and it seemed like any food that he feed, if it got any corn in there at all, that dog will have a lot of skin with the skin between the toes and ear infections.
Mm. My only things I be having is uh mine be finicky sometimes. They be some of mine don't like certain things, but they'll let me know they don't like it. They not gonna eat it. Then I got the greedy ones that'll eat anything. Boom boom. But
Yeah,
I haven't had no allergies as far as none of the food. If they don't like it, they just ain't gonna eat it. But like I ain't had no allergies as far as none of the food. I never really had no allergies. Only allergies I get sometimes that I came across was or rashes and stuff from some of my dogs when they was puppies. They didn't the the pine shaving, some of the pine shaving sometimes that I used for the puppies was breaking them out. So
Yeah.
okay.
for some reason,
You said you said
when I switched to cedar, it was cool. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And then I had some. It was the reverse. The cedar would break them out, and they was cool with the pine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. Different ones, different
You
things.
done put me on to something right there. I never even considered that. You know what I'm saying? Never even considered that because around here, like the track supplies and stuff, they usually just carry cedar. You know what I'm saying? So pine ain't never really been an option for me. But what I did use for a long time, believe it or not, is the pine tags. Like you know how the needles will fall from the pine tree.
Yeah. Now pops told me about them. He said they take the smell away and all that. He said something about them. I never used
Yes,
them though.
sir.
I never used them.
And I don't know what it is that make them jinx insulate the way they do. But if you pack a house or whatever with that stuff, I mean like pack it, bro, it could get below freezing. When you get that dog out the house in the morning, put your hand down there, that joint just is warm and it just stays like so warm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm.
I heard that too. Pops told me that too. I just never used it before.
And I did more so as a kid, just out of necessity. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
Yeah.
my parents they had a real old school view on dogs. You know what I'm saying? They always tell me like we don't do nothing extra for the dog. The dog got to do something extra for us, or he going away from here. You know what I'm saying? Like that was
Real
just
talk.
yeah, yeah. That's
Real talk.
that's how,
Real talk.
that's how my pops carried it, bro. You know what I'm saying? He don't care. He don't care if that joint is
Yeah.
Chihuahua or a coonhound. That joint ain't helping bring no food to the table. Or that
Oh,
joint
shit.
ain't protecting nothing. They go away from here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah. So everything coming out there, y'all working stock from the
Got
poodle, the
to.
chihuahua, the cool, everything working, nigga. Everything working. Yeah.
You know, and as a kid, man, I used to think dad was like the most cold hearted person in the world and stuff like that. But now as you get to be an adult, like damn, we won't and it won't like we was well off. We just getting the bills paid like shit. you lucky we got food to eat and lights to stay on. Last thing I'm worried about is a dog, and but coming up under that, what ended up happening was me understanding that that's a mode of selection, just like natural selection. You know what I'm saying? Like if they can't tote their weight or whatever else, and ain't no need for them to be around. And now that I understand, I'm like, damn, well that's why we had the dogs that we had. They had to come up to a certain standard. Like I never knew what it was to have a hound that didn't hunt, or what I'm saying, a retriever that ain't retrieve or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, they pets. At the end of the day for me, but their primary function was they got to bring something to the table, or they don't get nothing from the table.
Salute. There you go. Big Tony said, I'm grabbing that jewel. Shit, I got pine trees in my yard and I hate them, but now I can use the pine needles. Yeah, that's what's up, Big Tony.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
Yep,
real,
and they stay
real.
dry. They stay real dry. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say it's raining outside, the dog track up in the house with some some water on their coat, on their feet. Like sometimes your shavers, them joints will get damp. You gotta dump them out and redo it or whatever. I ain't never seen them pine needles. You know what I'm saying? Get wet, stay wet.
And he said to do something for their coat. Pop said to do something for their coat too. Something, you know what I mean? He said all that shit. He said their coat be all right and all that off of that shit. So it
Yeah,
must be something in that shit.
yeah. That's probably the oil. Pines give off like a little oil and shit like that. So I'm wondering if that help that coat,
Mm-hmm.
or if it just keep away insects and stuff. Cause I
Mm-hmm.
didn't look at that, but you don't see insects really like talking about it on pine trees and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. He
Mhm.
said the same stuff you saying. So that's what's up.
That's why I love Pops. I told you he remind me of my OGs and my dad and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know your shit though. You know your shit for
Man,
sure.
big.
And they also used to tell me like if the dog got a cut or a wound or something, right? He said the only time, and I know better than this now, but it made total sense. He said the only time you need to intervene with a wound, or what I'm saying, put some bandage on it, whatever else, is if the dog can't lick it. Like if it's on the back of the neck or somewhere where they can't lick it or eat or something, then they need your help. He was like, but as long as they can get to it and lick it, they'll heal it. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
okay. Okay.
And I done seen that work more oftentimes than that.
Yeah,
But but obviously, if it's a big goddamn big wound or something that needs
Yeah, yeah,
stitching,
yeah, 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 for sure.
for the most part, they would heal it.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Good shit. Good
Oh,
shit.
I got another question, yo. Anybody got any experience with Happy Tail and how to fix it and get that junk to heal? That junk been a thorn in my side for the longest time. Where
What,
at the
keep
tip of
banging
the
it,
tip
keep
of your
banging
dog.
his tail on something. He keep banging it
Yes,
and it get bald in different spots.
and that
Get bald,
junk start bleeding.
start bleeding and all that, and it seem like the blood don't go stop bleeding on that tip, but it seem like it don't stop bleeding.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
know
I
what
did,
you're talking about.
I done tried damn near everything. The one thing that I had success with was I would clean it up, bandage it, put the whole first aid kit on it, and then I would take a pool doodle, like the little floaty device. I'd take that joint and cut it just enough where I can cover the tail with it, and then wrap
Mhm.
that joint up with some electrical tape for
Mhm.
maybe 3 or 4 days, just enough where that joint get a chance to heal up and scab a little bit,
Uh,
and that worked. But even in that case, it's one of them things where you got to be vigilant to make sure the dog don't chew that off or whatever. But that's the only thing I've ever had any success with, man.
yeah. I when I got dogs like that, like I never could stop it. I never could stop it for real, for
Yeah,
real. Like I said,
yeah.
they do it on their own or whatever, and like you try to do something with it, like they're gonna mess with it and stuff, and take the thing off and all that, and keep on wagging their tail up against it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I had a problem with it too, but I never could. I never found nothing that it just had to go away itself on my end. I never found a solution. I never did what you did. I never went as far as to do what you did, though. You know
And the
what I mean?
only reason I kept trying is I had a client that got they had a Great Dane, and they actually had to amputate some of that dog tail because it kept getting happy tail, and you know what I'm saying, like it just kept happening. It was like an ongoing issue, and they ended up amputating maybe 5 or 6 inches of the tail. I
Uh,
was like, man, I ain't trying to go through all that. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some crazy ones that would basically try to eat their tail off. I had some that would try to eat their feet off sometimes. You know what I mean? Depending on,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was, but I think it was, I think it had something to do with the people I got them from, how they was breeding the dogs or whatever. Whatever. Maybe they was breeding them some too tight or something. I'm sure, because when that stuff come up, because they never told me about it. Just something I found out when the dogs grew up or whatever, whatever. But since I've been breeding my own dogs and keep my own dogs, I don't be having that type of stuff going on. But like I've noticed when I got dogs from other people, I ran into those type of issues. That tail thing you talking about, and like them wanting to eat they self a lot. You know what I mean? Like either they feet or they tail. You know what I mean? And I ain't talking about just like the puppy might chase your tail. I'm talking about like when they grown, they just be like just like gnawing on that joint or on their feet or whatever, whatever. I think they was kind of simple upstairs. Because when
Yeah.
once that's the one thing about that's why I always stress you should be breeding consistently for structure, health, and temperament. You know, and when that historically speaking, when the box thing came in, when they started breeding just for the box, like a lot of that type of issues come up, man, because they was only concerned with the box. Like, you know what I mean? So a lot of they wasn't worrying about a lot of stuff. That's what a lot of those type of breedings, because they was breeding for things that concerned the box, not about no just no healthy structure, no healthy outgoing dog was that start becoming like down on a list to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They wanted just more gameness or pitability or disability or whatever. And a lot of times they went further and further away from just the fundamentals of structure,
Hmm.
temperament, and health. You understand what I'm saying? The other things pop up, you know?
And yeah, and like you said, you end up with a super box dog. But outside of that, I like my dog to have some overall roundness. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
in case somebody get one that don't want nothing in the box, then hey, they can still hog hunt with them, or they can still
right.
take them
Right.
to the
Right.
show. You know what I'm saying? That's like you said, the multiple abilities of the breed is what shines the brightest to me. That, like you said, they can do anything any other breed can do and whip them. That's the whipping part is just a bonus to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and like you said, that might go against what some of the traditionalists or some of the traditional dogmen think, or whatever. But in the day and time, that's what's going to keep our breed alive is the ability to adapt and excel in whatever category that we choose, whatever lane we choose to take with them.
Yeah.
And I
You
can
know,
understand. I can understand that. A lot of the lines that got bred certain ways, it might take them a little longer to get around, get those type of dogs. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So they probably feel a certain type of way or whatever, whatever, because a lot of years, a lot of work. But like I say, you know, it shouldn't be that hard because like it's just really having a consistent, structured dog with healthy dog, outgoing, social, so a teachable dog, right? A
yeah,
teachable
yeah.
dog. That's all.
There
Just
you
a
go.
teachable
There
dog.
you go.
A
Yep.
teachable dog. A
And,
teachable
and, and
dog.
you,
That's we gotta get back to a teachable dog, not robots. Not robots
yeah,
no more. Teachable
and,
dog.
and, and really, if you think about it, some of the dogs that traditionally did best in the box still had to be teachable because they had to teach them to do the different things involved in the key. You know what I'm saying? If you had a dog that he ain't gonna do nothing but walk on a leash or whatever else, and that kind of
Yeah,
handicaps them,
yeah.
to condition.
A lot of handicaps. Yeah, a lot of that. A lot of that. A lot of handicaps. But that's what happens, I think. I don't really know. I'm just throwing my opinion again. I think when you start specialized breeding in something, you're going to lose something else. You
No
understand what
doubt.
I'm saying? So
Hmm.
you get it's a give and take thing. It's a give and take thing. So once you start specializing in different areas, you're going to be losing in other areas. So you know
Hmm.
you got pick which one pick them wisely. That's all. But
Yeah.
like I don't never want my dogs to I don't want to never breed dogs that it's a job out here that they can't do because the way I bred them. You understand what I'm
There you
saying?
go. That's perfectly said, bro. That's perfectly said. You know, and doing different dog sports and all that kind of stuff. Knowing the breed that you got, you already know you're gonna have to deal with some level of dog aggression. You know what I'm saying? But we as responsible owners, we know how to work around that and safeguard against that as well. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. That's the key
Yeah,
word. That's the main
yeah.
word. Uh,
That's what you was
ownership.
talking
Keep,
about
yeah,
earlier.
ownership. The good owners out here is the dogs. The dogs have proven themselves enough. I think
Yes, sir.
over the years and all that, the motherfuckers improved themselves enough. It's time for the dog men to prove themselves, man. Like for real, for real. It's time for the dog men to prove themselves to handle all the whatever you call those things, the obstacles and whatever these things that we're having now, and move these dogs forward. It's the pressure on us. It's back to us,
Yeah.
the owners. The owners don't be letting you if you train if you got dogs that you training for certain things, know what you're doing and
Mhm.
handle those dogs accordingly. Like don't be letting them run out here and put a bad name on the whole community. That's our responsibility as dog owners out here to make sure that our dogs, when we have them in whatever event we have them in, that they representing the community in a good way. Whereas though
Yeah.
that's the only way we can fight the bad shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Is if we force feed them the good shit, like have just as much good things of these people walking around with these dogs doing too. So we can have
Yeah.
something to stand on. So, we the bad part ain't the only thing making the news. You know what I mean? Some of
That's
these good
right.
Yeah,
things.
We got to go above and beyond what the normal dog owner got to do to validate the dogs that we got. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Oh yeah.
we gotta do twice as much work or whatever. But that goes back to the owners having to prove themselves now. The dogs improving themselves, so we got to prove that we worthy of keeping these dogs and that we worthy of putting them in the right light and everything. And
yeah,
even if we got to do twice as much as the normal dog, guess what? We got the dogs that can do twice as much as the normal dog. So that's where we got to kick in.
And that
yeah,
shit, and it ain't easy. Like we sitting here saying it, and
Mhm.
that ain't that part ain't easy. Being a bulldog owner the right way
Yep.
and being able to move this thing, man. That's a full plate that we got in front of us, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir. Yes, sir. You
yeah,
know, and the first thing I always educate the owners of pit bulls on is like, listen, our dogs can do everything that every other dog do plus whoop them, but don't forget that part about plus whoop them because that means you can't just be at the dog park with your dog off leash and run around. You feel what I'm saying? I don't care how well socialized it is or how non-dog aggressive it is. It's only going to take that one time where another dog pushes them to that point, and when they react and those genes kick in, you know what I'm saying? It'll
yeah,
surprise everybody at the dog park, and it'll surprise the owner too if they don't know better.
yeah. And I've seen it plenty of times, like first time owners or people really, converting from another working dog,
Yep.
and get their hands on a real, a real dog,
Yes, sir.
and they'll have a dog, and they might have multiple dogs in the house roaming free, and the pup is good. The pup is they can let the pup run with the dog and everything. Might take it to the park and they get comfortable. It's just it's acting like a regular dog, and then at some point in time between 6 months to a year and a half, the dog turn on. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it will be out of the blue, and that's where it's really bad. Well, because they never seen it coming.
Right.
They could be at the park, they could be they come home and one of their dogs is dead or it's a bloody it's a bad scene. It's a lot of that happens. A
Yeah.
lot of people are situated and when they do finally find out, a lot of times it's too late. Or they find out and then they realize it's a real responsibility now and they wasn't ready for it.
Yep. Yep. And like you said, just not being ready for it, that's what make it worse because guess what? They ain't bring no break stick with them. They ain't got a good
Yeah.
collar on to choke the dog off. You
Yeah,
feel what I'm saying? So
nah,
Right.
that's
because the dog, it was a regular pup,
yeah.
this whole time, and then all of a
Yep.
sudden that switch, yeah,
And I think that's where a lot of times you hear that you hear that saying, well, that dog, it's just a matter of time before they turn on you, or that dog turn. That dog ain't never
Nah,
turned. He just ain't moving up
nah.
into what he was yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
Ain't no turning. That dog, shit, you was asking for that to happen. It's just a matter of, a matter of time. And, it's all about management, man. Management,
Yeah.
management, management. I work with a lot of dogs with aggression issues towards other dogs, towards people, and all kinds of stuff. And, a lot of times clients ask me, can we fix this? Can we cure this? How long is it going to take to get them so he's not that way? And I explain to him aggression with a dog, I don't care what breed it is, once aggression has become a behavioral problem, you never look at it as cured. You just always manage that situation so that that doesn't happen. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. You got
Put your dog in the
yeah.
right situation.
And a lot of people aren't, they haven't gotten to that point where they realize that, and when they do, it's too much of a responsibility.
Yep.
It's more responsibility than they really signed up for. Their eyes was bigger than their mouth. Like if you
Yeah.
could, you know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Hey, question.
Mhm.
So okay. Hey, Arrowhead. So is the pine straw is different from the things we was talking about, or is we talking about pine straw? Because Earl here said don't use that because it'll put dust mite. I mean the mites. Is
Oh,
pine straw different? Pine
I,
straw.
I thought I thought it was the same thing. Some people call it pine straw, some people call it pine needles, but he might be talking about something different. But I thought that was the same thing.
So so the pine needles might. So now we got some more information about the pine needles, though I think, unless Earlhead not talking about pine needle, because Earlhead said he do use pine
See,
shavings.
but not the
But
say,
straw.
he said, but the pine straw will have mites in it. Now I heard straw itself
mm,
be having mites and stuff like that or
Yeah,
whatever. I heard straw itself, and I don't know if the pine needles we talking about is that considered pine straw, but that's what you said. So
I believe so. I might be wrong, but I believe that's what I think it's the same thing.
because we don't want the dogs to get no dog mites and stuff. I mean no mites
No,
and stuff. We don't want to give them no mites. All right.
and
yeah,
I wonder if it's related to the source of the pine needles too. You know what I mean? Like y'all know how
Uh-huh.
sometimes pine needles are they'll sit under a tree for a while and just keep collecting moisture and look like it got mold on them and stuff like that. Maybe if there's some more if they're older, not fresh or that kind of thing. Because like I said, I've never had problems with having mites, but I live in Virginia. The weather might be a little different, so that they can't nest in it. You know what I'm saying? The same way.
Right,
So
right. And I
it,
heard Pop told me like they was good for your skin and the bug, it repelled the bug. So I don't
yeah,
know, but we definitely need all the information we can on that, for the
yes,
community.
sir. Appreciate that, Arrowhead.
Yeah, salute
yeah.
Arrowhead.
I like what Tony said. He said, "What I can't stand is when people try to tell you about your dog. Oh, it's okay. Nothing's gonna
Oh
happen."
yeah, yeah,
And next
yeah,
thing you know, they dog
Bruh,
looking nuts. Wow.
yeah,
yeah.
and
That's
it's like
real.
or I see the same thing with people. They see your dog. Oh my God, I had one like him when I was a kid, and they run up trying to
Yeah,
hug your dog. And I try to explain to them, man, unless it's your dog, don't put yourself in no position to hug no dog. Number one, you just put your your artery in your neck right there beside the dog mouth. You feel what I'm saying? That's number one,
yeah,
this dumb thing. Number two, you got to remember that a hug in the dog world is a way of trying to dominate. You see another dog hugging another dog, it's because they trying to take their damn head off. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
yeah,
And you always got to remember they got teeth in their mouth. That's it. That should be enough right there. They got teeth in their mouth. They got teeth in their
Yeah,
mouth. Well, that's it.
yes, sir.
Anything with
yeah,
teeth in their mouth gonna bite. It's true.
yeah,
And like you said, I be thinking about it because I work with a lot of aggression issues. Like I was telling with pops and stuff, man. A lot of people feel like, as long as the dog can't get to your neck, he can't kill you or whatever. That's a damn lie. A beagle can bite your femoral artery, and you'll bleed out for the damn hospital. You know what I'm saying? For the ambulance get there. So
yeah,
always, I always view it like that. I don't care what I'm working with. You know what I'm saying? I got that in the back of my mind, burned in that. this might be the last training lesson that you're going to. You know what I mean? So, I react accordingly.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
All
man.
right, gentlemen. We had about 5 hours in this joint. Now we gonna get
Woo.
ready to roll up, tighten up, roll up out here. You know what I mean. So,
I
Yeah,
appreciate
man.
y'all, fellas.
oh
Yes,
man,
sir.
we always appreciate you when you come through, man. We
Yeah.
always you
Yeah.
come through for real. You
Yes,
come through for
sir.
real, student for life.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yes,
bro.
sir. We
I
are.
love it,
We
man.
are. Yeah. We all learning, man, from each
Yeah,
other,
keep coming, keep coming too, keep coming. Y'all,
Yes,
y'all, y'all,
sir.
Yeah,
y'all,
man.
y'all, y'all already did what y'all had to do on that back chat, whatever. Y'all
Oh,
did that.
Hey,
yes,
matter
sir.
matter of
Yeah.
fact, can you send it back to me? I had I somehow I got off of it, and now it ain't in there no more. But I'm gonna send you mine
Okay.
again.
Okay, I got yours. Let me see.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Oh, oh,
Yeah, I think I don't know. I hit the wrong button and I dropped out the chat. And when I came back, it wasn't on there.
okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Got
There
you,
you
bro.
go. All
Yes,
right.
sir. I got
Yes,
you locked in
sir.
now.
Okay. Yeah, man.
And man, I thank y'all so much, man, for all the knowledge. Time to just unwind, kick it, man. And like I said, when we do get there that Saturday, I'm a darn sure hit you on that video call so you can see what we're doing, and you be right there with us, bro.
Yes, sir. That'll be what's up, man. I appreciate it.
For
Yeah.
sure.
All right.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna hop up off here, man, and just wanted to say, blessings to everybody in the chat. Blessings to y'all brothers, the whole Samurai Army, the Bulldog community as a whole, man. And y'all just, take care of yourselves, take care of your dogs, take care of your family, and be blessed.
Yes, sir, man. You know what it is, man. We'll be back in here next week, on Wednesday, man.
Yes,
Back in
sir.
here like I love my wallet and keys, man.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I'm sitting there messing with Michonne right now. She acting a fool, man. Yeah.
I hear the joint jumping up there on the floor.
Yeah, I got the little, what I'm saying? She's shaking and, doing all that stuff right now, man. Yeah,
Don't get no better.
yeah, man. Yeah. But
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
man.
Toyo, I sent you an email. I think I sent it to the right jump, but
I
I'm gonna
couldn't,
put
I
mine.
could, I couldn't find it, but I couldn't even find it. I was looking for it, but I already got your information, so I, I'm gonna shoot you my junk. I already wrote your shit down. I'm gonna send you, hit you on a text or something. You know what I mean?
All right, that'd be perfect, bro. That'd be perfect. 'Cause I
Yeah,
was gonna say when you head down, I might post up on 95 and follow you down or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah,
You know.
yeah.
So, all right, fellas. Peace, love, and hair grease.
All right, man. Peace.
What?
All right, y'all. We out. I don't know what happened that time. Everything shut down. Everybody fell off, but salute Bulldog community. Thanks for all the people, all the Bulldogs that came up in here with us tonight. Salute to Big Dre. Salute 601. Salute all the Shogun brothers. We made it through the middle of the week. We headed on into that weekend fire. Y'all stay safe. Keep the family smiling. Stay royal. For the love of the dogs, for the love of the game. Till next time. Salute.